Sweep the leg. You have a problem with that?
No, Sensei.
No mercy.
Sensei. All right, welcome guys to the community hangout. Let's just bring everybody in. They don't need no introduction. You know who I hang out with. We got Kevin. We got Jim. And Bob.
Oh, we got Jim.
And well, we did have. We got Mad Spidey.
I'll let you do it.
Who are those cunts?
Who else we got? We got
What?
here. We got
You're the only one who can say that and
Will
not
here
get in
soon.
trouble.
Oh, I just removed somebody. Sorry. Kevin's ahead of me. Kevin's got the power to bring people in.
And that kind of didn't work out.
Yeah, you guys are fighting over who's going to bring in who.
We're fighting over who's bringing them in.
Aaron.
I'm doing it.
Up, Aaron.
Sort your shit out.
Christina.
Yeah, get the shit out, guys. We got a couple comics in the house. Cuppy.
Hey, that Christmas movie Die Hard is on TV right now. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's not Christmas.
That is the
Whoa.
greatest
Hey,
Christmas
Christina.
movie ever.
Don't say that. Christina just hates it. People call it a Christmas movie.
Well, yippee-ki-yay.
Although
What's up,
you
guys?
are
I'm
in
here
a
for
horrible
20
situation,
minutes, and
yeah,
then I've got
it's a
to cover something
holiday.
after
You go to
else
see your
right
family on a
after.
holiday. Disaster strikes, and you didn't really want to go anyway. That sounds like Christmas to me.
I'm just
Okay.
kidding, Christina.
Say
Don't
it.
leave.
Christina,
Bye.
we should
She's like,
live,
bye. Don't leave, Christina. We're just kidding.
we should live every day like it's
We're
Christmas.
just kidding.
But that's just me. What do I know?
I think Will's got to
Yeah,
go somewhere, so
everybody
I'm gonna let him show some.
Rita.
Will,
Gosh
can
darn
you
it.
show everybody something, buddy? Will, you need to show everybody something, buddy. You said you had to
No,
go or
no, I
something in a
put it
minute.
away. Don't worry about it. I'm only here
Oh,
for
yeah, you
20
got-
minutes, and then
okay,
I've got to
alright.
cover the NFL draft for
I was
4.5
going to say, what are you
hours.
doing here? The NFL draft. You were going to be gone all day.
No,
Hey,
no,
man,
the
we
draft
can do it
starts.
tomorrow, Saturday, whenever you
tomorrow.
want, Aaron. Whenever you want, man.
The draft is
Let me
at
know.
8 p. Kevin,
8
the
o'clock.
draft's at 8 p.m. We're pre-covering it starting at 7:30.
Cool.
I dig the Groot shirt, Jim.
Oh, yes. I am Groot.
Awesome.
I
I
am
got
Groot.
my
I like that. I noticed it earlier.
Mario shirt on.
Mario. Right on.
I'm wearing
Yep.
a Panthers jersey from back then.
16-bit Mario.
And you notice it's the original
Not
Atlas
Kevin's
Groot. It's not James Gunn's Groot, man. Because
Uh,
I love this.
Mine's pretty beat up. You can barely tell what it is.
Oh no, I can see it's
I
black
saw what it
Groot,
was. Oh,
It's
good. I didn't
What
show
is
it.
that, Simon?
I see Spider-Man, but I can't
And
see.
Sandman. Spider baby on the beach with Sandman.
Yeah, with
Oh,
a Sandman
Yeah.
sandcastle trying to attack him.
No.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It looks like
I like that.
Scotty Young shirt. That's really cool.
Right. That was my first thought. Is it's kind of like a Scotty.
Yeah, not
I-
quite Scotty Young, but
I just ordered a great shirt today. It's got Macho Man Randy Savage holding a creamer saying the cream will rise to the top.
Right on.
that can mean
Oh,
two things.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dig it, brother. Yep. So I got some cool stuff today. If anybody wants to see it, we'll show it in a minute. But we're gonna look at some McFarlane toys here in a minute. And I got some out of context comic panels that are pretty funny. I showed some of the.
Christina.
Or I'll show you what. Does anybody want to see what I got? I finished. I got all I need is Wolverine 55 and 67.
Yeah, go for it.
And this is all because of Mr. Pilsner props down here.
Oh, snippity snappity. Oh, they're plastic. They're enshrined.
Three of them are.
Okay.
plastic coffin is what it's called.
Yeah, it's a plastic coffin. It's got the Jim. Who did the pinup? You know,
That looks like Silvestri.
It's
I know a
very
guy
cool.
that'll cut that
It's
thing right out of there
PWS.
with a
Yeah.
saw.
You can tell by his cross hatching and the colors. He always uses those Mark Spears like
First
colors.
appearance of Bloodsport and Roughhouse.
Actually, Simon, was the blowtorch or the saw the better way to get into
the blowtorch was definitely the funnest.
them? Yeah.
I think we'll go and watch that.
Another. That's
Tell
pretty.
of that.
I just find a screwdriver pops them open easy, man.
No, I just do it.
Got
Yeah, I
painter's
do
tape
it
on
for
it,
fun.
but it's the 8.5. It's the gold. There was like they had different variants, right, Ron? It's like
second print.
Second
second
prints
print,
were
it's
either
got the
golds
gold
or
ink on it.
silvers in Marvel
I
in the
got the
90s.
first print too.
Yeah.
And he saw that I had some Secret Wars, so he gave me Secret Wars 4.
Hey.
That was a good issue.
So now you got how many issues of it?
100. Well, I got
mean-
I guess counting the annuals, I have 105 issues, but I got to get 1 through 100. I need to still get 55 and 67. But he left that to
Something
me
about
so I can get
Secret
it
Wars.
completed.
I was talking about Secret Wars.
Oh no, I only got 3 issues. Right
You
now.
got 3. Well, you only need 9.
I remember that Wolverine.
Fortunately,
Does
number 8.
anybody know the significance of this book though? Besides the me and Wolverine, the back skin up is
Burn, right?
no. The Todd father did the back.
Oh.
I
Oh.
know Burn did one of them. I can't remember.
Yeah, well, Byrne did a lot of the covers for the starting out. I think Byrne might have.
Todd Father
did a lot
kinda-
these.
Chicken lipped Wolverine there a little bit.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And he never smoked cigarettes. He smoked cigars. Come on,
Cigars. Yeah.
Oh,
Todd, you're better than that.
nobody said it was a cigarette.
Somebody just pop in.
It was one of those hand rolled cigarettes. I got
Glenn?
all the Wolverines now. We got this
What's up,
is
Glenn?
number 7.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
It's
Hey.
Glenn.
So
Hey,
no.
what's up, Mark?
I love that cover.
I like it. I don't know who it was. If it was you or somebody wrote. on
If
the
the
back of it.
draft ends and you guys are still going, if the draft ends and you guys are still going, I'll hop on.
I got that.
the Super Nintendo cover.
Yeah,
The draft will go on until about midnight, won't it?
Yeah, and you guys go on for hours.
Sports? We don't care about no sports here.
Where's my clip when I need it?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I
Alex
would
always
be
like-
here, but I promise. to
Egan.
Hey, Mark.
And this one right here is I think Mike Manola is on no, it's Sylvester.
Hey,
There's a
Bedazzle.
Manola in here too. Mike Manola does a couple of these.
Right
Yeah.
on.
Is this
Yeah,
supposed to be
that's the one.
Terminator? Is he supposed to be like Terminator here?
Yeah, it's a Terminator homage. Yeah.
They didn't censor the claws though on the hand. It looks a little
I
weird.
know.
Yeah,
Kinda
that's
weird.
It looks. I call it the Michael Jackson cover.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hee hee.
Beat it.
Macaulay's on that cover. You just can't see him.
Yeah, they kind of made the claws a little extra long too. Look at that. They go all the way up to the top of the W.
Yeah, depending on
If
the
you mess
artist.
with them, you send bubbles.
I will be at the
Aaron,
one Friday for
As
sure.
far as I know, Glenn's going to be on tomorrow, which is
Yeah.
going to be the big sale. I think Kevin's going to be on. I
Yeah.
sent him the link.
I've already got my books sitting here waiting, so I'm definitely going to make the point.
Yep. I've
Been
got
to last Friday, but it,
Are you getting to see a theme here?
Jim, I think
Oh,
I'll join you
Wolverine.
guys.
Just a
I'll
little
join
bit.
you guys in
Yeah.
either June or July if you guys have room for another.
I understand, but this is going to be the last of the big mega sales where everybody gets on and does it.
Oh,
Why is it going to be the last?
Because my wife is on me to push more of my books. So I need to, and it's getting to the point where I'm becoming an MC basically. And the whole point of me doing it was to get rid of as many books as possible. So when we move at the end of the year, we have less to carry with us.
I fully
Um,
understand
Well, I'll just start doing it on another day. We'll change it.
Well, no, I
We'll
was
do it on
going to
another day and just keep.
I only got
Keep
one
going.
Turok book, Mark. That is number 1. And I'm keeping
I
it.
was going to say I can still host like 1 or 2 extra people.
I think you have one or
But-
2. Or,
Oh, I thought you meant nobody. I thought you said
Yeah,
that. I'm sorry.
exactly. No, I can have like 1 or 2 people, but the big groups, it just gets too much for all of us too. You know? And yeah, I agree with
Scotch tape
Aaron.
on the back of comics.
We can Matt, you and I can alternate on every other Friday, you know?
yeah.
It's like a divorce. You get the kids this Friday, I'll get them next Friday. No.
Well, we're getting divorced. I thought we had true love.
Or you could do
Hang on.
yours, and then
Okay.
whenever
Always.
yours ends, we can start ours.
Yeah. That's the main thing. I don't want to do every Friday because I don't want to burn out, you know, because before when I was doing the sales 3-4 years ago, it got to the point where I was doing 4 or 5 different sales in a week, plus my real job. And it's overwhelming. You get burnout, you get sick of it. I don't want to do that because I love you guys. I love hanging
I got
out.
sick of it on my own. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it on Wednesdays anymore. I got tired of it. Just showing the same crap. Nobody's going to buy it.
The way I look at
we
it,
got to have more people come in.
yeah, twice a month for me is perfect because with my work schedule in the summer here, and this is when I make 80% of my money is during the summer months. Twice a month is going to be perfect, you know.
I'll keep my eyes open for the Dell and Gold Key. Might have some up there at the flea market.
I'm on the hunt for some Ciroc #1s for you, Mark. Well, next time I go out in the wild,
I haven't. I'll just send them to you, man. I'm not going to sell them to you. I'll just send
I
them.
can show you what I picked up today. I just got back from the comic book store. It'll be a short one, but mine has a little bit of a theme too. So I got number 3.
G.I. Joe.
It's a little bit of a theme.
Joe.
Number 4. I like this cover.
It's a good theme though.
No, was
It's a
that
good
Valiant?
theme.
Who was printing them then?
No, this is
It's the
Image.
Skybound.
No, that's it.
Skybound, the new Skybound image.
Yeah.
Destro in red.
Oh,
I
nice.
just got
This
that
is the new one.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. This one is. Sorry.
Yeah, number 6 is
That
him and
one.
Destro sword fighting.
Man, I picked up
Cobra, come on,
Road
dog.
Block,
Stop yawning.
Silent Missions.
Silent issue. It's a good time to be a G.I. Joe comic book fan.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yep.
I like this
Especially
cover.
now with the Energon universe, they're crossing over with
And I saw this.
Fan too.
I saw this. I know it's a reprint, but I love this part, this storyline.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it, and I just
Oh, yeah, well, the reprint's cool too, man. Just I can't get
Right.
I can't afford the original one,
Can't
probably.
afford the real
Yeah.
one, so I'll take the real
Hey,
one.
if I can get it, Matt, you can get it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have that issue.
Well, I'll show a
I need
few
to get-
things. I know if nothing else, they'll drive Vogs insane.
I want to go. I forgot what I was going to say now. I want to get 94. I need issue 94, the one that's like 4th appearance of Wolverine.
Same.
Drive me insane.
94 is a big boy book.
I know. I
Yeah.
didn't say I could get it. I said I
What's
want
up,
it.
Aaron?
I could-
Love you, buddy.
That's second appearance of the new team, so that's like almost as pricey as JSX1.
Okay.
Not as pricey, but still very pricey.
This book is from 1958. It's held together by tape, extra staples, and prayers. But I love it. I love
Love
it
it.
just the same. It is one of the last Sheena Queens of the Jungle.
Oh wow.
Nice 10 center there, as you can.
I am soaking wet right now.
And yeah, you can see that it has been.
Oh.
Oh, it's been taped bad though. Oh shit.
Giant flying plastic jet for only $1.
Hey, Glenn,
$1.
what did you do with that?
You know, it's been well
Yeah,
loved,
Glenn.
but it's complete, no cutouts.
There, Glenn, you got a candidate for guess the grade.
Yeah, right.
PTU rating on
I
that.
think pressing might actually do more damage.
It just turns
I
to
believe you're
dust.
right, Kevin.
But no, the pages are still supple. It's just they're tan.
Supple.
No, we're just joking, Jim. You know that
No,
you
it's a cool
couldn't,
book.
like clean and press is not going to help.
Yeah, no,
Clean and
cleaning,
press it probably hurt it.
cleaning could help it, but I doubt the pressing. Yeah.
It'd be like trying to clean and press me. It just won't work.
And then this is Cho doing his own Jungle Girl.
I love that.
Nice. That is
Oh
nice.
my!
Well,
Yeah.
well.
Are
Well,
those
well.
for? Is that for
Oh,
sale? Mark?
Oh man, your logo covered up part of the art.
Jim, is that for sale tomorrow?
And then let's see.
What was that, Will?
Can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah, but you were too low you were speaking too low for me to hear you.
I said, is that Jungle Girl for sale tomorrow?
No.
These aren't.
Yeah, this is my stuff. This is PC stuff.
Plain.
I do have a copy, an extra copy of that Jungle Girl, and that will be for sale. But that particular one is mine.
Nice.
And then I needed these to complete my floppies. I have all this collected in hardback. The Fleischer
Nice.
Apollo Adventure Comics.
Adventure Comics.
Yeah, with the very controversial Spectre stories, which in the 70s, yeah, it was controversial, but. And then my affinity for Golden Age heroes, Batman and Wildcat. Yeah, buddy. And lastly, Invaders number 5.
Banger.
Oh,
That's a good one. I got that one.
that's a good one.
Yep. First Liberty Legion, and they cross over with their appearances in Marvel Premiere. And then this is another banger, Invaders 12 for Spitfire.
That was the first one I needed to. That was the last book I needed to complete my run.
Yeah. See, I went and got all the major keys first, like the issue 1, the giant size 1, the first appearance of Baron Blood, Union Jack, all those. And then I'm working on the filler runs.
So that's for sale. Are you selling those, or those are your keepers?
No, this is PC.
That's
All
what
PC.
I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah. And then I had to get this because I'm a completist. And I didn't buy it because I like the characters that are in it. I like it because of the preview in it.
Invaders.
Nope. First appearance of the Blue Devil and his
I caught it.
origin story. Yeah, I had to have that because I've got 1 through I think 16 or 18 so far of Blue Devil. Because he was a major player in the Days of Vengeance storyline and with the Shadow Pact. So I got to have him. And then last, this is my creme de la creme. This is a good plus to very good 1938 pulp. Western Action number 6.
Black Rider.
Yep.
Well, that's just-
Very nice. The cover is great. Just a little
That's
writing
pretty cool.
on it. The back cover is great. Because remember, I'm a pulp and golden age guy. So when I can
Is
find
that comic or is that
magazine?
no, it's a pulp. You know, it's
Okay.
it's short stories. You know, it's
Right.
pulp
Magazine.
It's not a lot. It's like illustrations in it, not
yeah,
yeah?
sequential,
comic.
not sequential art. Yeah.
yeah, non-sequential art. Let me see if I can find.
Those are they're starting to grade those now, I think,
Yeah,
but they have different cases for them, I think, or something like that.
no,
I
I
was
think
watching Simon. I was watching Dave's video the other day, still 35 cents, and they were saying like they're going to have international places that like submit books,
Oh, that's
and,
it's
and
fucking.
they're not, but there's not one in Australia.
There's fucking.
Yeah.
There's like 3 or 4 main locations in the world, so I don't know how
Yeah,
shit work. It sounds like, and that's why Dave's giving up CGC is because
yeah, I know.
it's just
Speaking of
gone-
which, I watched Omnibo's room tour the other day.
very first
Holy cow!
email,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Got every
It looks like
omnibus
a
in the world.
library. It looks like a comic book library.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
very
wow.
first Roach Mill and one of the early Negative Space covers too. He was a big
Well, I was
indie
saying,
hero.
although couldn't he? When I saw the video, Simon, I was like, "This is he's just saying this, right?" Then I watched the video. I said, "Oh crap, he's serious. He's not saying anything in
By
again."
the way,
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt, Jim. I got my thing from Pilsner. Thanks, Ron.
All right, I'm done.
Got it
Go
today.
for it. I'll save the more good
Oh,
girl
did you?
art.
You wanna
that
show
will
it?
Get crazy for the next turn.
You gonna show it, Will?
Okay.
No,
right,
because I've
anybody
got to
got
go in
anything
5
else?
minutes anyway.
You want to show it? Will?
Oh yeah. I've got something for Simon.
Okay.
Oh no,
Well,
here we go.
We'll see it
Oh,
next
yeah.
time. Let's go see
Trust
what
me,
he's
he
got.
told
Me
me
too,
earlier.
Simon.
Yeah, I do it. I do it to Will. I do it to
We're,
everybody.
we're sitting here torturing our
Hey
friends now.
Bruce, if
Yep.
you
What's up,
want to
Bruce?
come on, I can send you the link. I think I already sent it to you this morning though, but I sent
Spider-Man
the link to
85.
everybody I
right?
wanted to.
Hey, madam.
Howdy, madam.
You're welcome to
madam.
come on as
Hey,
well.
madam.
Hey, Steph.
My friend Stephanie,
Yeah,
I sent you the link, madam.
So this
I
is
sent you the link
Spider-Man
too, Bruce.
85, but
Christine, if
Is
you want
it
to come on,
just-
you're welcome to.
Guys,
is it just Spider-Man 85? Anybody got any bets?
Probably
No.
not.
I don't know.
Because I know
Tell
you,
me.
it'll be a lot more than that.
Yeah,
Double
Double cover.
cover.
double cover.
Oh.
All right, that
Wow.
already
Oh,
just
it's a
doubled the
double
price.
cover.
Wow.
That just doubled the price.
You
Because, you know, CGC goes
Double your
by
pleasure.
triple the
cover
price.
grade. So,
Yeah, it does a higher of the grade, and the inside one is basically mint.
yeah, it's a
Yep.
9.8. He might even get a 9.9 with that inside.
So
Right?
That's
I
cool.
thought I'd troll with that. Just
Hell
for
yeah.
I don't know. I don't even know if I own any double covers. I might do, but yeah, I haven't looked at a lot of my
I know.
collection in a long time.
Well, I have some, but they were
Okay, well, I got the
they
link.
were made that way.
The link's in your private chat, madam.
that.
Come on in.
I tried to
We
make
won't
my
buy.
own double cover with Elmer's glue, but it didn't work out right.
how many people can you have on, Matt?
Yeah, that's probably you
Oh,
probably just
Oh,
ruined the book.
nice.
Ooh, nice.
What grade is that?
6.0.
Oh, okay. Wow,
So
that
not-
presents
Hey, it's 6.0.
incredibly well
That's still
for
Yeah.
a Linux.
Yeah, it's got
It does.
It's really white.
Mm-hmm.
it is.
Mm.
It's also got a tiny bump right here that I'm going to fix.
Oh, okay.
That I'm going to crack and fix.
Careful, don't knock Ironhide over.
Lord of Brooklyn.
ASM
How you
What's up,
doing?
Lord of
30.
Brooklyn?
I gotta have a giveaway.
33.
I'm gonna advertise
yeah.
later. Oh my god, I want that book right there. That's the one I want.
yeah,
That's one of my favorite Spider-Man covers of all time.
I had that, but I sold it.
It's an
But
iconic
in a
gift.
way lower grade though. Mine was like 4.5 or
Yeah.
something.
I saw one time plastered to the wall of a bathroom in Atlanta. Yeah, they
Oh
got
my
like
God.
this. They got covers from comic books, just acrylic to the
Ooh.
wall.
That's
At
it.
this pizza place in Little 5 Points in Atlanta.
You did. Sorry, that was mom making a guest appearance.
That meets my grade, which is near mint minus for
Nice.
Wow.
100 and over. So
Matt, how many people can you have on your stream?
10 including him.
10.
We got 8 right now.
And
If somebody else
Adam
wants
and
to come on and show their stuff, you can bump me out of here. I'll bail.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful Neil Adams cover.
Yep. I've got to run a Neil Adams here.
Dead man. That's cool.
Glenn always
Look
has
here.
treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always got something.
I know he always sets
Oh,
the
he's
bar.
brilliant.
None of us can read, man.
Right.
I've got to go, guys. I'll see you later.
All right.
All right,
Well,
well,
bye,
I'll be back.
enjoy
later.
the draft, man.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Like,
I should be back
Pilsner.
later.
Bruce is like, "What did I do, Aaron? Come on, man."
I should be back later.
Oh, Aaron's tired of my
Yeah,
bragging.
like I like
Okay,
what Pilsner Props always. Pilsner Props always jokes that if it's not a 9.8, Glenn takes him out back and hits him with a flamethrower a couple times.
Yeah, slabbed ones he uses to adjust lumpy furniture and
Yeah.
on shit.
Has anyone else
Well, he
seen
did
that,
found
like,
an ASM 300 sitting in a junk drawer, so
the
I
gray
mean-
part of Batman kind of looking weird?
Oh, that's a
in
cool
that last
cover.
one. In that last one.
I don't know if it's a camera effect or something, but what I'm looking at, it looks like there's almost like a
checkerboard on his suit.
checkered looking.
Oh yeah, that's got to be a camera effect because that's
That's a
not
camera
the-
effect. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, there
All
we
right.
go.
Yeah, see,
I cleared it up. That
was
did
like, what
look
is
pretty
that?
odd. I didn't even notice it until you pointed it
Yeah.
out.
I like that cover. That
I
looks
love
awesome.
that.
That's so cool.
Oh yeah.
Some
15
early
cent
Batmans.
Batman.
Oh, there you go.
Wow. Ironhide's drunk.
Yeah, he is. And
Yeah.
I got a few more Batmans, but I'll save them for the next one.
Okay. Okay.
I just wanted to troll
The
Simon with that
mighty,
double cover.
the mighty Neil Adams.
It doesn't work because I already have them and I don't care about grades. But nice.
Neil Adams
Oh,
cover.
I control.
And it is not great.
And I control Aaron too while I'm at it, so it's a double.
Oh, well.
Oh gosh.
So, anybody want to see what the? I was going to show like the new McFarlane toys, and pre-order some of the statues they got out that I've been looking to get. Hopefully, they're probably already sold out though. If you don't pre-order, they're going to go fast. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, people also know they can take
I'll
advantage
tell
of
you,
the second market.
McFarlane toys is nuts. Yeah.
I can't afford to
It'll
start
come
it on
up. I gotta
statues.
wait. See what happens.
I almost bought a pretty cool Moon Knight statue.
Now we play the
It was
week game.
$700.
Wow.
They've actually like I'm not a big
I don't
Moon
think
Knight
it's
guy.
gonna
Like I
work.
love Moon Knight, but they just did a premium version from Sideshow, and that thing looks fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Like the detail on it is just ridiculous.
Yeah, the statue game's going, it's getting pretty crazy.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
that other
I'm-
you got up there, Matt?
I'm glad I got out.
Yeah, it's the pre-orders. This is what's coming out. They got the new Superman stuff. Like right here from the movie. You got a Superman flying. You get Superman with Crypto and Metamorpho for $129 pre-ordered.
I like the
This is already
superpower.
sold out, the play set, but you can get the play set. Yeah, you can get the Fortress with Metamorpho, Superman, and Mr. Terrific and Guy Gardner, $59. If you pre-order it. Although you can see the and there's like the Kaiju, who looks kind of cross-eyed to me, to be honest. He doesn't look like he's very harmful. He looks harmless with that eye. He's like, hey, how you doing? And then they got the Super Friends figures now. I don't know if they're out yet. If I can get it this, it's not working. Of course it's not working.
Aaron Glenn always
There we go.
has bragging rights.
They got these new Batman figures, but I want to show you the they got these Batman the Animated Adventure ones. Remember from the cartoon? There's Etrigan. And then they have the Super Friends are on the next page. And I'll show you the Marvel stuff.
You're so full of shit, Glenn.
There's Etrigan. And then you got the Super Friends. See, you got.
Clay.
All right.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
I had to
And
tell
I'll
you.
show
I
the
got a
Marvel,
troll.
since I know most of us are Marvel fans too.
Glenn and his cheap knockoff
I
Transformer.
got something in my car.
Uh,
What are you showing now, there, Glenn? I can't see. Yeah, check
Oh,
this
I
out.
shouldn't-
It's sold out though. But look at the Venom statue.
I should not be looking at this.
Well, the Batman 1/10 is only $24.99 now. It's on sale.
The smaller
Spider-Man.
ones are
And then,
$50 over here, and the bigger ones are 100.
Wow. I'll be right back.
Autograph series. It's got an autograph card. It's not coming up, is it? All right.
Oh, thank-
I almost bought that McFarlane Magneto. that
Autograph.
has
It's got
the
I think the card
X-Men
autograph.
Magneto cover. Look in it.
But this is a beautiful statue.
Yeah, if I was gonna collect them, I'd collect the bigger versions, not the smaller ones. But that's just me being pedantic. I did.
$10
I
ones.
was
Yeah.
gonna say if we're showing books, I could probably go on. I did attempt to go out to do some content on Wednesday, and that was a bad idea because I've been feeling a bit off last couple of days. But I did pick up some books. I might go make myself a coffee.
Okay, let's see what you got.
I'll go. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll go make a coffee and I'll go
Okay.
and grab them because I haven't got them on me. So
Right.
I'll go make a coffee.
We're also going to watch later on when you come back. We'll watch the trailer for Killer Clowns from Outer Space because that's the next movie I'm reviewing.
They just
Hopefully
announced the
Big Jeff
remake
will
of
be
that.
there. I'm hoping.
Yeah,
I
I'll
know.
be
Have you
there.
ever played the game, Ron? They got a game
I
too.
My newest console is a Wii. The game looks amazing, but
okay.
yeah, they're doing a remake of the movie now.
It's okay. The only console I have is a Switch Lite. I just got a Switch Lite, so
I have a
Oh,
Wii because
which
it's
is
soft.
fun. It's got all. I played the Turtles game. I beat Turtles in Time the other night with my cousin. We were like tag teaming off and on it. Like he'd play a level, I'd play a level. And, it was fun.
Was it? I assume that's the SNES port and not the arcade port.
Yeah, it's like you get a package. It's called the Cowabunga package, and you get like all the games, like all the arcade games and the Nintendo games.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it's probably the SNES one, which
it
is
was
way
SNES
better,
port.
more
Yeah.
levels.
Yeah, I think it was the SNES port. To be honest, Madam's here. We got to play my video because Stephanie's here. This is what I do when anybody shows up.
knock, knock.
Hey, Stephanie, how you doing?
What up? I'm okay. How are you guys?
Doing good, doing
I
good.
can't complain. It's good to see you. We missed you Monday, but Jeff filled in for you. So
He did good. Okay. How are you guys doing?
We actually got like 120 views on that video so far.
That's awesome.
Really?
It's pretty good for me. Yeah, it's pretty good for me. It's probably all to do with you. Nobody wants to see my face.
Mine either, brother. Mine either.
I know that short I put up of the two new kittens fighting got 211 views. It's just a 56-second video of them fighting on the love seat. But then I do an in-depth video on the greatest Godzilla series ever made, and I'm lucky if I get 17 views.
That's
Go
the way
for
it
That's how
goes.
it goes. That's
Everybody
how it
likes
goes.
cute cats. Okay,
I know.
This is the rule. All right, you
Yeah.
know?
The corner of your comic book videos.
I know. That's probably why they view. Oh, I want to see what that cat in the corner is going to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Big
Got
Jeff.
Christina
I think
dropping links in the chat. Oh,
Christina.
I love Christina. She needs to come on too. Somebody can send her the link, but we don't put it in the chat no more.
Always, Aaron. Always.
If anybody wants to come on, just let us know. I will send you the link to your IG. That's how we do it now. So
Yep.
we have some out of context panels, but we'll wait for Simon and Kevin to get back for that. But while we're waiting on them, I will say this: just remember, if you want to watch before we do the show on Monday, we are reviewing Killer Clowns from Outer Space. So that should be fun.
Are you gonna show it on your Discord channel?
Yeah, we're gonna watch it in the Discord.
Okay, cool. I want to be there for that if I can.
Yeah.
What day are you doing it?
I got the latex on. I don't know if that counts.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's half of it.
Well, see, those could
Well,
go.
you're halfway there. You just need the
Halfway there, really.
the
So
black wig, yeah. And the coat
I
that's
fooled
on your
you.
shirt.
Well, you could go either way with that, madam. You could do the Baroness, or you could do Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman. All you need then is a
Or-
whip.
I already have
Or
that
Black
outfit
Widow.
upstairs. That's
Oh.
separate. This would have
Yeah.
to be Black Widow then. I could do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Black Widow. The Black Widow, get the red wig out and just Black Widow.
Yeah.
Whip off the red rig. Yeah. that'd be-
Instant Black Widow. Although she makes a pretty ferocious looking Red Sonja if you see her Instagram page.
I got to get
She
some
looks like she's
branches.
ready to cut
and
somebody's head off.
trees.
She looks like she's ready to chop somebody's head off, you know.
I get into the character for the photos.
That's right.
You have to portray and emote, accurately.
That's right. It's a method, total method acting all the way.
I do that with the shadow because I mean, I just slicked my hair back with Brill cream. I've got the suit. I've got the cape. I've got the fedora floppy hat and the flowing red scarf that I put the bendy wire in. But the laugh, whenever I try to do his throaty, freaky, echoey laugh, that being a smoker, of course, I start going into a coughing fit, and it just ruins the whole damn thing. So, if I'm going to do that, I got to have cough drops, man.
Yeah.
Got,
Oh, how sweet. Thank you, Jackson.
It's Lady F.
Lady F is here. I know.
yeah, I sent you the link too, Lady F. So it's already in your IG. So come on and keep us company. We got 6, 7, 8 people. We got room for 2 more. Room for 2 more. You got it, Simon. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, so I picked up just a small stack of more like run fillers, and everybody knows I'm low grade guy, so but all old school goodness. So
Starlin.
Do have like what Matt and I have said, you realize that, oh crap, I've actually got a bit of a run going, so you tend to start another run. So I realized I had about 50 to 60% of the Captain Marvel run, so I've picked up a few issues, and obviously these are all low grade, which is I'm happy with because then I can afford them.
They look good though.
Yeah.
They don't look that low grade to me. They don't look like my Sheena.
Blocked out of sight.
They're not that bad, but yeah, they're still probably 3s and 4s. At like there's a couple that are like pretty bad, but I did find one Defenders issue, just a random issue that I needed, so that'll add to my Defenders run.
Right on.
I did notice, and a lot of these runs I'm passively collecting. Obviously, Defenders I'm trying to go a little bit harder at, but picked up some Man-Thing Volume 2. I'm passively trying to collect the Volume 1 and Volume 2 run.
Kind of like I'm doing with Defenders and Invaders. I'm just passively.
Do you have the first issue of Volume 2?
I think I have the first issue of both volumes.
Oh, okay. Because if you don't, let me know, because I know I've got like 2 or 3 copies. I can send you one, man. Just get it out.
So yeah, just a few random issues just to fill some plug some holes.
Southern Comic Geek says, "Is Mad Spidey going to show his extensive DC collection?"
Don't you start, Jason. Don't you? Drama for your mama. The last issue of the first volume of Marvel Spotlight.
Yep.
So
George Perez art.
Number 33. So that was an interesting find. I'm another series I'm passively collecting is Astonishing Tales.
Yeah, they're good. I got one if you need it. I think number 4 or no.
Yeah, I pretty much started with mainly the Deathlock era first. Like I have a few other random issues.
Oh, 32. I got 32 if you need it. I can send it to Rob or something.
So yeah, just a few random issues that as I said,
I love that
fill some holes. Another passive collection. Amazing Adventures.
Yeah,
Great
Beast.
Great Beast. Beating the shit out of Iron Man.
Yep.
Huh.
Now these last 3 are definitely the picks of the bunch. You never find Volume 1 over here, and if anybody knows my hit list for this year, I am actively trying to seek number 1, but you never see Volume 1 over here of Silver Surfer.
Nice.
The guy had probably half the runs sitting in this box that I was looking through, and I'm like, they were a bit pricey, but some of them were a little bit better price because they were lower grade, and I'm just like, I'll have those, thank you. This is really low grade, but if I can't have number 1, I'll get number 2.
Yep.
Hey.
Nice.
But yeah, you can see all the tape and the dirt and stuff, but it's complete, so that's that is definitely a great pickup. But this is a run that I'm actively seeking. And I was very, very surprised to actually see this because, once again, not a run you see very often over here.
Oh, wow.
Marvel Spotlight. I have quite a decent amount of this run, but yeah, obviously a lot of the... and I've got most of the bigger books now, which is good. But yeah, that was a decent little pickup, actually, surprisingly.
Good little pickup. Okay, now that we got everybody back, I'm going to show these out of context comic panels and see what you think of them, guys. These are going to be the ones for this weekend, but we'll give you a sneak preview. Here you go. I always like this is the one I always use because look what it says. He's like, yeah, I don't know what's up with Superman in that one, but this one's just funny because they're like, look, it's like Batman died, may rest it. They're like burning hell. So that's not out of context, but this one can be taken out of context.
Okay.
And Archie Comics is the gift that keeps on giving. Read this one. We've got a prowler, a kissing maniac on our hands. She's like, that's not where he kissed me. Oh, Lord. We got this one. I don't know if this one's funny or not.
No, Darth Gojira is dead, Lord of Brooklyn. Darth Gojira is long dead.
But look, this is guy's grammar, though. He's like, oh, gee, well, I guess there's nothing else for it to do.
I don't know what's going on in that panel.
I don't either, but it gets weirder. Look here,
Shot
this
off
little
at a
pal.
wonderful mouth.
He's always got to have a little pal. Look, he's like holding Jimmy in his arm. Yeah.
What has Jimmy
weird.
got in his hand?
Yeah, what is
what's that big package that he's got in his
lap?
lap?
A newborn baby or something? I don't get it.
I hope so.
Oh, that or Jimmy's got game.
That's a big package.
Yeah. She's like, how could Paul be so interested in a robot woman? I don't know. I guess Paul's just a weirdo. All right. Next one. This one's kind of not. This is not out of context. It says, "You sure you can sustain a level of arousal, Arthur? Dressing up as a turnip seems to have changed you somehow. Would you like to turn over some of my new leaves, Beverly?" Okay.
I didn't know dressing up like a turnip was a thing.
Yeah, because up like a jester, you can knock out the Hulk.
Turnips are rarely used anymore. It's hard to even use that as a reference.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It'd be funnier in an accent, the last one.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
I
up
don't know
with
if
that.
that was funny or not. I don't really get it. I don't know. I ate half a gummy when I put these up, saved these. So, all right. This one though is kind of. I got a dirty mind because it says, and I can recommend a good shrink after you get me out of here. If you're in such a rush, man, just quit jiving and push while I pull.
Push and pull.
Oh, that's from
Now,
a
I didn't know that.
thing.
I didn't know that olive oil was such a freak. Just read this one.
And wore Popeye out.
Oh, Lord.
Take a turn with Brutus.
Oh,
That's
man.
just not right.
No, it's not.
These are actual comic panels that were actually released to the public. I did not doctor these in any way.
I know that.
And I'm sure in context, it's not what it seems.
Yeah, but it's out of context. So that's the beauty of it.
Yeah. Oh, he just created L25.
Yes, LSD in that one.
Yeah.
Now this guy is like, he goes, oh, put the kind of poison I desire, help me drag her inside, Uger. Now this one's just funny because she's got a long like lizard tongue or something.
Oh my goodness.
Now this one, she's like, at last I reach a ledge. I can't find my foothills further up, and if the water keeps coming, I'll be swept away. I may be high enough. And you come to find out she's just sitting on the couch and she's been eating shrooms. All right. Now this guy looks a little old to be getting a whipping. This hurts me more than you. He can say that again, but see, Pa won't listen to reason. He'll keep bullying the teachers. I don't know what that's out of context completely. I need more context for this.
The thing is, he looks like a grown man, and the
Yeah.
dad looks like a giant.
Context is they met at a bar 20 minutes ago.
Exactly. They get weirder. He was trying to sneak a peek at the back wing. He's like, "Uh-oh, no peeking allowed."
Damn it.
That's the
Damn it.
vibe I get. Anyway, I'll finish dressing in flight. Okay. You couldn't put your clothes on? This one's even weirder, though, because the girl looks like a man, but look, it says, "If only he weren't my cousin."
Oh, man.
And I just like the phrasing here because you never hear this word anymore, rapscallion. You could tie those rapscallions up with strips from my petticoat.
Oh, please, God, no.
The rapscallions. Be serious,
the-
Betty. This will be a big thing for Riverdale.
It'll be a big thing for everybody.
Yeah, apparently so.
What's the
And
next
then
panel look
I
like?
want to know what's going on with Falcon here. They're like, "What are you doing to him?" I don't want to know.
Whips and
And
chains,
this one,
exciting.
I need more context for this one as well.
Falcon's been human trafficked. Whoa.
Dorada's young partner.
Yeah,
Whoa.
speaking of traffic.
Okay, on that, I'm going to go get some coffee. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some more coffee.
Oh, well, on that note, if you like that one, Jim, you're really going to love this one.
Somebody's got a
More of this
fetish.
one. Okay.
We're having a
Archie's
snowball fight. It's a snowball fight.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
you believe that.
They're not really dispelling any rumors between Bruce Wayne and Dick Grayson here, though. Read this one.
I promise this won't take more than a few seconds.
Now, this one had to be in the 70s. Lord, I'm so tired I can hardly see straight. Say that perfume, the odor of patchouli.
Come on now. I used to fish concerts, dead concerts.
Patchouli and
Everywhere.
LSD. Yeah, patchouli and LSD everywhere. Now look at this one. I want you to look at the red spot on his.
Ass.
The
Yeah.
pig ass. It's the pig's butthole.
This chocolate
Balloon.
starfish in the hot dog flavored water.
Porky's balloon knot.
Before they go out babysitting or something. What are they doing? I need more context for this one. But that's the whole point. And
I'm not sure I'd want either one of them babysitting any kids.
Yeah, the Falcon likes the rough stuff.
Yeah.
Only if it wasn't I know. Lord, I guess he's talking about Madam's 50%.
Listen, I even contemplated just running upstairs and putting on the wig and the top, and I just didn't do it.
She's like, forget it.
Too much effort.
It's
We don't need
Forget
this stuff.
about
You
it.
look fine. You look fine. It's all right. It's all good. Pretty cool. I couldn't get my ankle in those pants.
No cousin loving in comics.
Well, there are comics that do that, but those aren't the comics that we read.
That's not the comics Jim's looking for. Like, it's not the droids he's looking for.
No.
All right. Oh, well, if you need them, you can go to Whatnot. They're a dime a dozen.
Fuck
My-
Yeah, there's a lot of that on Whatnot. It's bad.
My buddy Jim, who does Mint Hunter comics, he bought a collection, had a bunch of keys, but it had a bunch of that stuff in there too. And he was trying to sell it last night, and he realized I can't show this stuff on YouTube because I have to cover the cover. All of it is just horrible.
I've seen a lot of well-placed Post-it notes on covers here lately.
Yeah, they're cracking down on that on Whatnot here shortly anyway.
Yeah, I heard they were. I've seen some stuff that I'm like, bro, are you really going to show that? to
I've got
everybody?
pretty
Said
vile
hi, everybody.
metal covers in mystery boxes where most of it has to be covered.
Well, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to show a little bit more. This is a taste of what I'll have, some of the stuff I'll have in the flame sale tomorrow to help get rid of stuff.
Okay, then we'll play hey, Kevin, While he's doing that, Kevin, would you look up the trailer for Killer Clowns from Outer Space for me?
Oh yeah,
please.
That's going to be fun.
What's up, A-Man?
Yeah,
they're from outer space.
Amen.
Hola.
Man.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Well, I got
E-Man,
two
if
of
you want to
these.
come on, let me know, E-Man. I'll send you the link to your private chat. To your your chat, your
DMs.
IG.
First thing
I can't, all of a sudden I can't talk. I can't talk. So.
It's okay. None of us can English today. It's groovy.
Me good at English. Me good at English.
Me Tarzan, you Jane.
I got two of these at an incredible deal, and I didn't realize they existed. So I got one for my wife. I mean, we bought the DVD set so we could raise our son on this stuff. But the old Schoolhouse Rock, and it is an adult coloring book.
Whoops. I didn't mean for it to share. I just wanted it backstage.
Well, just can you remove it again or
Squelch and Sandman.
Yeah, it's just go stop sharing and it should stay there.
Yeah, we'll just have to do it
It
again.
doesn't.
I'm sorry, Jim. Here, Jim.
Oh,
We got the Schoolhouse Rock. I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill.
I know. At least it taught us like a couple things, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you learn a lot of good stuff
Taught
from
some people a couple of things.
I never watched it.
Does
Is that one of these
was
different one of these
great.
things?
Can somebody send the link to E-Man just in case he wants to come on?
How
Thank
could
you.
you miss Canadian?
Oh, I like that.
Yep.
I do not own any of the villain team ups. I should get
Same.
some.
And just so you know, Mads, Simon, when I sell this stuff, I sell it dirt cheap. I mean, I'm talking $2 or $3 a book. You know.
What's your PayPal?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, tomorrow we're doing the mega sale on my channel. 12 noon my time. I don't know what that would be for you. That might be Saturday morning. I have no idea.
It'll be like in the middle of the night. Is what it would be probably.
Well,
Oh,
is that
No.
12 noon Pacific or Eastern?
Yeah, 12
Pacific, so
Pacific.
three Eastern, so minus 5.
What state are you in,
I
Sandman?
sent you the link, E-Man.
Pardon me?
What state are you in?
California, unfortunately.
Okay. No. Yeah, hey, my condolences.
Like depressed.
But I
Condolences,
mean,
bro.
by the end of the year,
We
we're
see a
getting
lot
out
of
of
your
here.
town over here.
We are getting the heck out of here. And where did you want to move
Yep.
to? Where's Dad and
Yeah,
Miriam?
you're still good, Simon. It'd be about 8 p.m.
But no, the name of the
Okay.
town. Oh yeah, we're saving up to get out of here by the end of the year and move to Twin Falls, Idaho.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
sorry, I'm wrong.
Sounds
That's
green and lush.
UK
Twin
time.
Falls,
It would be 8 p.m.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
Beautiful,
very
beautiful country.
it's very nice, beautiful area.
Are you
You
gonna?
can
Are
walk
you gonna?
down the street with one of these and it not be a problem. The cops won't kill you. In fact, they appreciate it.
Locked up anywhere over there.
Yeah.
I
And
can
then
walk
we-
out of my front porch with that. Nobody would say
Yeah.
a thing.
And then we got Mighty Mouse.
Here I come to save the day.
Yep.
Southern Geek said Idaho. That's what she said.
And then I didn't even remember I had this or that this was another RPG from TSR, but it's Dragon Strike #1.
Dragon
now-
Strike. That was a board game, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your kitty's name? Oh, there he goes.
Oh, that one is Sweet Pea. I have
That's my
Frida
kitty.
over here. We've got 7 cats total. They're all rescues.
All right. I only have 4, and I thought I was the hoarder, but I'm not.
No,
Yeah.
we're
Oh,
the
thank
cat
you for that.
hoarders.
I feel better now.
All right, now I'm going to do some Neil Adams stuff.
When the babies wake up, I'll bring them out.
Okay, yeah. When the babies wake up, they're napping in our bedroom. We'll bring them out, and you guys can see the little black babies.
Ooh, kitty cats.
Batman and Robin. Good old Neil Adams. And he did.
Yes, I love the bridal dress. Yeah.
Yep, he did. He also did a story in here because it's 52 page or 48. So he did like I think it's an 8 or 10 page story for the art in here too.
What's her name?
Cool.
We call
What year
him-
was that? Early 70s?
I'd have to open it to see. So-
Don't worry about that. I figured you'd do
Jim is
this.
going to bankrupt all of us tomorrow, isn't he?
And then another Neil Adams cover, Brave and the Bold 98. It is another 48 pager where Batman teams up with the Phantom Stranger.
We have another guest
Cliff.
going up, so I'm going to play my little video, Jim. There he is. I was going to play my video, Kevin. You overrode me.
And Glenn, you
Beat
can
you to
correct me on this because I know your database is always handy, but I think
We got
this
one more,
Superman, this Superman 251 is also Adams.
The Thing is born.
Yep.
Hey, Gene Malone.
Nope.
Hey,
Kurt,
Gene.
it's Kurt Swan.
Jean.
Oh, okay.
Swan.
Yamano, isn't it? Yamano.
I knew you would know. And then this is a
Well,
book that Metarog never even saw before. This Superman 256.
Actually, you probably should have asked Cliff. He's more a Superman fan than I am.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Cliff.
Cliff, you muted.
Happening? Why is it a secret?
Look at his shirt.
And then this is my favorite Superman cover ever. Ever. I command you to kiss my boots, Superman.
That's definitely Adams.
That's going to be the sale tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be part of the sale. I'm going to be in the chat playing that book. Well, I'm
What, Cliff?
It's my ex's favorite Superman cover, and not the nice ex, the bisexual ex that I'm angry at, and not beer can Eddie because that doesn't count.
And look, Lois Lane is in the back. You can tell it's the 70s. She's got her go-go boots and her mini skirt on.
Yeah.
I love the go-go boots.
Yep.
You know what the other
go-go
problem is?
boots is the way to go.
Notice how they updated Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen stealing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
He's
mean
still in the
yeah.
suit
Jimmy
and
Olsen still looks
the
like a
black
Poindexter.
pants
Yeah.
and the bow tie. Look at Jimmy, man. Yeah.
Poor Jimmy.
Hey, Aaron, don't give me any ideas. Be quiet. Go away. Go away. Go away.
You might want to wait till he says the price on it before you start going on the claim.
Probably will be. Now, keep in mind, a lot of this stuff
won't be $2.
Yeah, it won't be $2 or $3.
Yeah, I didn't think it. I'm not dumb enough to think that was $2, but I might get it anyway.
You didn't say not $4.
Author number 1.
I didn't say I wanted it to be $2. I'll pay whatever price. I've been wanting that book. I have been looking for that Nick Cardy cover for like 2 months to get a good deal on.
And then this Ghost has an actual date stamp on it. So I think that's cool, actually.
I like the date stamps. I like the date stamps, Jim.
So do I. And it's in real nice shape. There are a few ticks, but it's still like a very good plus. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And it's complete.
Hey, E man, can I move to Hawaii with you? It sounds like
I know we'll all go. Shit.
Here's another.
Comic said the stalker. Did he get arrested?
I'm the unknown.
Yeah, this makes it a low grade here. Someone wrote on
We got
it.
a jet fighter fighting the
That's a grease
pterodactyl.
pin, though, isn't it? Isn't it, Jim, a grease pin?
And it's a Kubert cover on top of that.
That's
man.
probably from the store that it was sold in. That's like a grease pencil or something.
Yep. I should probably
That-
use
that
some
can be
absorbing on that one.
No, grease pencils markings are cool.
And then this
they
is
are. That's
really
what-
high grade, and the cover is white, which shocked me because I expected this book to be beat all to hell. Super Friends number 3.
Oh,
Hey.
my.
That's cool.
I love it. I love
see
Mr.
this
Super
very often.
Friends.
And here's another high grade. This is Kirby, not goodness, but Kirby greatness. And it is a bright yellow, beautiful pop-in color. OMAC, the one-man army, number 3.
Oh, wow.
That was
What a
good
yellow
shape.
cover.
Yeah, I know. It is
Very
like
yellow.
it's sun bright, burn your retinas out yellow.
Who you calling yellow?
And that's just a small, tiny stack of what's going to be in the sale tomorrow.
So there's only one good book in there, and that was the first one.
If you want me to pull it
Yeah,
out,
Liam
I'll
Martin.
bring it.
And look,
Sign it. If you want me to pull it out for you, Simon, just say so. I'll pull it aside. I'll send it
We'll
to
pull it
Rob.
out for you in a private show anytime.
I don't get paid until next week, so we will.
I'm
just
not
leave
worried
it
about it, dude. It's a $2
I
book.
am.
Don't worry
I
about
am.
it.
I
Hey,
am.
Cliff, how are you doing, Cliff?
Just get me those Australian human fly comics that are put out by IPS. They're not available here.
You sound like
And-
I did actually see some the other day, and I'm like, this doesn't look like the human fly that I remember.
No, those are all
Red and
new.
white?
I want those so bad because they're actually good. They're being raved about in the comic community everywhere, but I can't get them out here. Nobody cares.
They looked very low budget, like real indie, like Australian indie, which is pretty. I saw I think 2 issues on one of the racks at my local comic store.
Hey, Cliff, you got anything to show us?
I
You got
I should have
anything-
taken a picture of them.
I've always got something somewhere.
Yeah, we'll put you on the big screen.
There you go.
A good pal, Cliff. Be sure
See,
to tune in tomorrow for Cliff's show, Comics and Cocktails. Is it 9:00?
It's at 9:00. With
He's
our
got Lunch Money Comics is going to be his guest. It's going to be real fun.
Awesome.
It's gonna be great.
And what cocktails? What cocktails are you having?
We're having the Scarlet Speedster.
Ooh,
cool.
And this here, I'll get the recipe. Why not? So the Scarlet Speedster is it's so terrible because
Vodka cran with some crank in it.
I work with people, coping with alcoholism. And then I'm doing Comics and Cocktails Friday night. And I'm like, can't say that out loud. Gotta be careful.
Yep. Comics and coffee.
What's up, Jag?
Where
Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Hello.
Let's see. Episode 14. Mike from Lunch Money Comics. All right, the Scarlet Speedster. 2 ounces of gin, preferably citrus forward. 1 ounce of blood orange juice, 0.5 ounces of lemon juice, 0.5 ounces of a simple syrup, a dash of cranberry bitters. I'm going with a little dash of cranberry juice personally, but he found cranberry bitters because I sent him the link on Amazon. Club soda for fizz. I'm going to use blood orange. I'm going to use the blood orange beverage from I forgot the name. They make beautiful sparkling water from Italy.
Pellegrino.
Thank you, Pellegrino. I'm going to use the Pellegrino sparkling blood orange. I'm going to just do that, and then garnish with a lemon twist or a thin slice of blood orange. He found blood orange. He already did a test. He did a test makeup of this drink last week. Gave it a thumbs up. So I'm very happy with this.
Nice.
Sounds too complicated for me.
I don't
I was
drink
saying, man,
anymore,
that sounds like
but
a heck
it
of a
sounds
drink.
I
yummy.
watched you blowtorch a fucking slab open. You can make this fucking drink. You can make this drink. So burn the blowtorch a slab open. I don't want to hear it.
Did he burn the book though, Cliff?
Stop being a cunt.
Hell no.
Someone was called out just now.
I'm calling him out. I don't care how big of a cunt I am. That's a compliment.
Love you too, Cliff.
I love you so much. And just for, no, I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. Let's see. Oh, look, here's a box. I'm not even sure.
Don't know what you're gonna say.
Y'all love to munch on a good box.
Yes.
Maybe not Madam, but the rest of you might.
No.
Oh, ooh.
I didn't say it. Cliff said it, but I did say it earlier though.
Yeah, Gene, it is.
The C word straight from. Well,
It's
you said
okay.
it
If
first.
everybody needs to see the word, we just let if we have Sal on the show, we just let him say it because they say it over there. We don't.
Yeah, because he can, we cannot. Yeah.
Yeah, and I won't.
I do. I'm like, what are we doing?
I won't drop. I won't drop.
All
it.
right, great. How's it going, Greg?
What if I'm doing an impersonation of Simon? Am I allowed to say it?
Oh, look at this.
If it's a good one.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Well, you can say "see you next Tuesday."
All right.
Yes, drag race has taught us well, hasn't it? You know that one of my friends has been watching Drag Race for years, and he did not understand that cunning, uniqueness, nerve, and talent spelled cunt. And I'm like, dude, you are not paying attention to the show.
It's got multiple uses in Australia, Aaron. You can use it as an insult or a term of endearment. But that's just weird. That's just how weird we are.
So this is the 9.6, and I got it for $19. Anything that you can get for less than the price of a slab, but it's a childhood favorite of mine. It's Action Comics 586.
Oh,
$19, man, that's a steal.
All right, cuteness interruption.
No, because Cliff is showing his comments. But you can put him in my lap. Come on, babies.
Aww.
We got kitty cats.
Yep, we got the babies. They're not here to upstage Cliff, though.
Oh, that's okay. They sound like they're good pussies. So anyhow, Action Comics 700.
We don't know the personalities.
Thank you. So another one from my childhood, and again another one that was less than $30 to pick up.
Wow!
Because people just ignore this stuff. But in the meantime, if this is the DCU logo down here, it's like a $300 comic or some crap.
I know.
What year is that?
This is from 1994. And do you know what's really sad? Is that I remember picking this up off the rack at the comic book shop like it was yesterday. And I swear to God, it didn't feel like it was 1994 when I was buying it. You know, I was like, this couldn't have been that long ago. No, we're on Action Comics.
Oh my!
Now,
Speaking of oh my, I didn't even see that. I was just responding to Cliff. What up, man?
What up? Can you guys hear me? It's weird because I'm using my Bluetooth headset.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
See if I can turn the mic up a little bit.
No.
No, maybe.
No, look at babies.
No, my cat's hissing at the babies, so it's cat drama.
It's like it's like the Real Housewives of Atlanta, except with cats.
Mm-hmm.
Did I show these off?
Batman and the Creeper.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
I had Stalker. He's got Creeper. Wow.
So what is that? Chris Star in there? Or is that what I saw?
No, we lost E-Man.
Oh, we lost E-Man.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, Ragman, nice.
Little Brave and the Bold.
I like those Brave and the
Wait,
Bold.
whoa. Okay. My screen got real dark. I got real nervous.
Hey, Tony.
Tony.
Karate Kid.
The Real House Cats of Sandman.
Yeah.
The Real House Cats of Sandman. I Vampire.
Now that's an interesting team up.
Yeah.
It really is.
It reminded me of a poster I got put up. Sandman, Still Life with Cats. It's got all of the endless and cats everywhere around them.
Nice.
That's a good one to flash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was Jack of Hearts for a second then.
I could almost see why. Oh, no, don't fall over. You can do this. Maintain your integrity, comic books. All right.
It's both brave and bold.
So, fun fact. This is obviously young Clark who accidentally time traveled and teams up with Batman. Batman teams up with Supergirl and Brave and the Bold 2 times. I have to get those issues. But he only teams up with Superman and Brave and the Bold 1 time, and Superman is the mystery guest star because he spends most of the issue in disguise.
Huh. Wow.
Wow.
And that is Brave and the Bold 150. Batman the Metal Men.
Oh, cool.
I had that one. I think I sold it.
I had a lot of the Metal Man comics.
And again, look at that rich yellow background.
I love the yellow background.
Uh-huh.
It's popping.
Yellow.
Pops it out.
And a purple background with the auto.
Oh yeah, purple's even better.
Say I like purple too. Yellow on purple is awesome.
Are you trying to collect a lot of the Brave and the Bold, Cliff?
No, these were on sale and I snatched them up like a heartbeat.
Okay. Drew said they're yeller. Drew's
Yeah.
talking like he's from Kentucky, in the mountains of
Yeah.
Kentucky. That yeller. They're like,
That's what I
yellow.
was going to say. You're turning yellow.
The yeller
I can't do
belly.
it. I can't do
Yellow
American.
belly.
Tony
Little-
is still in the chat. You need to go pick one of these up for yourself.
Firestorm.
Yep.
The Nuclear Man.
Brave and the Bold 172.
Or you're going to realize, Cliff, like we all do, like, oh crap, I have a lot of this run. I'll have to get more now.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what Matt does.
Yep.
That's
You
a
know,
lot
hey,
of
He's
people.
taking orders now. He's committed. He's got to get the other 9.
I don't have the issues that you guys have. I don't know. I'm driven by rage. I don't know. I'm just different.
Into the universe.
I was going to say you're more controlled, but no, you're not.
I'm really not controlled, but like I'm very if push comes to shove, I will make a decision. Like, you know, like the other day, it's like, oh, look at this oversized Action Comics 1 with this gorgeous Dan Mora cover. And I'm like, yeah, that's just too difficult for me to deal with right in my life right now. Shit's already too complicated. You know, I spend too much time fighting depression. Leave
Did
it.
you guys see that giant foil issue of what I think it was Batman or something that
Yes,
came out?
Hush, part 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Them,
It's
them-
huge.
Yeah, I know. They need to stop that shit. What am
It's
I
every
doing?
issue. They're doing
All
every
six
issue.
of them are
They need to
gonna be
slow
like
down.
that, Cliff. All 6
They're
of them are
doing
gonna
they're
be
doing
like
every
that.
issue too, aren't they, Cliff?
Yeah, they're doing every
Yeah.
issue. And who, you know what? Hey, this is all our damn fault. Y'all should not have been buying them Treasury Editions foil. You sent the wrong freaking message, and now here comes this giant size bullshit.
It's
We need to
huge.
clip this part right here. Yes, I'm gonna clip this part right here, and we're gonna go short of that.
Hey, somebody ought to send it off to CGC and see see if they can
I just
fucking
see
deal
how
with it.
even slab it. Who knows?
No. CBCS is the only ones that do soft slabs for treasuries.
They got
Oh.
soft.
Yeah, but that's
slabs
a
for it.
soft slab. Who no one wants a soft slab.
All right.
Be
I'll
right
be
back.
back, and then we'll play the
I'll
trailer.
get one from
We'll be right
freaking Australia.
Soft slabs suck. You want the hard ones.
Let me tell you something. There's a reason nobody likes pushing rope. Hard, bitches. Hard. Tell them, madam.
I can't even get in this. I'm gonna go. So
I'm
I love
sorry.
you. No, it's okay. It's not because of you. I love you guys. My food came, but I'm excited. So
Thanks
All
for
right.
stopping by.
I'm excited for Killer Clowns from Outer Space, which is coming up soon. Monday, right, Matt? Where'd you go, Matt?
Matt has
Matt.
disappeared.
Matt.
Matt has left the
Anyway,
building.
anyway, it's Monday morning. I'm pretty sure. So, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and I'll see you guys on. Nice to see you guys.
Yes.
All right.
So we lost our host. Hi, everybody.
Kevin can still.
Yeah, I got the power.
Yeah.
Do you want
Oh, Kevin's got
Here,
backup.
Power.
While we're
You
waiting,
didn't raise the sword though.
I can do the rest of the stuff
Wrong one.
if that works.
There it was. There we go. And we also lost Sandman with his cats.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
There
Matt's
you go.
back. That's back.
Madam had to go.
Okay,
The great
Killer
love
Clown.
here.
I've been
Ready?
playing with my adult
let's do this.
Marvel
Oh,
coloring book. It's not
Matt
a
wants
comic.
to do the.
Oh, I had to use the facilities. So.
Killer
Okay.
Clowns or
Killer Clown. Killer Clowns.
Okay.
Let's watch it. I had to go to the restroom.
It was a
Everybody
night.
leaves and say goodbye.
Then something happened.
You see that?
Something different.
It's no shooting star.
Why here? Why now? Why clowns? They've been knocked dead all over the universe.
What are you gonna do? Knock my block off?
Soon they'll be doing it at a theater near you.
Killer clowns from outer space.
Maybe they're just cruising through the galaxy and stopped here for a bite to eat.
You don't need a police pal, you need a psychiatrist. They want to play games? They're messing with the wrong guy.
What are you in for? Killer clowns from outer space. It's crazy.
Is that the Cadbury egg guy doing the voiceover?
Sound like it. I know that the sheriff was or the chief of police. That's the guy from the Edel House. You're on double secret probation now.
Yeah,
he was in Outlaw Jesse Wells too. Yeah, he was in a lot of movies in the 70s.
Yep.
Nice.
There was a lot of music videos for stuff back then. Yeah.
So corny.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's on Bad
That's the
Cinema.
point. They're fun.
Monday at noon Eastern. Monday at noon Eastern.
So bad, it's
Nice.
good.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's good.
And if there's
Not
another
as bad and as good as Wing Wing, though.
No,
Wing is the
nothing
man.
beats Wing Wing.
All right. That's just the ultimate.
By the way, I just
What the fuck?
y'all need to go see Sinners in case no one is talking about it. You need to go see Sinners.
It's
That shit-
Wing Wing approved.
It better be because it's amazing.
I heard it was good. Michael B. Jordan's in it, right?
That's Michael B. Jordan, right?
It
I
is
wanna see
fan. It is fan fucking tastic. Haley Steinfeld steals her scenes. All right, I love it, and of course everyone's like, "Why is she in this movie?" And so of course she's like, "I'm multiracial, bitches." Why y'all have not been paying attention? It's like, but you look so white in Hawkeye. Yeah,
They do have a video game for it. There is a video game out right now for that.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I think all of us do have our own channel.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yes,
here.
you do.
And once again, this movie is fabulous. All it is proof that they should have just given Blade to Ryan Coogler. We would have had a Blade movie by now, you know. But no.
Is Sinners in the theaters or is it streaming?
Oh, it's
or?
in theaters and it's great. Go
Okay.
see it.
I gotta go
recommend
see.
it.
Cheech and
It was
Chong
shot
this
for
weekend.
IMAX. It was shot for
Oh,
IMAX.
okay.
Well, do you want me to finish off the rest of
In
the
the chat,
books?
there's a links are all in the chat. They've been dropped up ahead if you want them.
Yep.
Or Christina, you could drop them again if you want to. If you're still here, I don't know.
She's still here.
Yeah,
She's
just
somebody
scroll
in
up,
the-
scroll
Yeah,
up
around.
in the comments or the chat. You'll see the links.
Yeah, this weekend I'll be going to see Cheech and Chong's last movie.
I don't
Oh,
give
what?
two nothings about Cheech and Chong's last movie.
The new Cheech and Chong movie.
Why not?
It's mostly a documentary.
It'd be a lot cooler if you
but-
did, man.
With some new materials.
I mean, he just pissed me off. He called me a coward because I own a gun. I'm
Oh,
like,
Cheech and Chong.
The one that was on the long-haired troll one that was on that 70s show that played Leo. I don't.
Chong.
Tommy
Chong.
He said anybody who
Personally
needs a
called
gun
it-
is a
he personally
coward.
called
I'm
it?
like, sorry, we're
He, like,
not
said it to your
millionaires
face, or
like
like-
you who afford bodyguards. and
Most
live-
celebrities grow up to be far
No,
one way.
I thought you meant he walked up to you personally and said you suck.
No, if he did that, he would have got punched out. I'd have been in jail. So I mean, you
I
know.
was like, okay, wait. He made a comment that you took personally. Is that what we're talking about?
Right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Listen. Okay, there. You know, I would advise to not take that one so personally. But as someone who has taken blanket statements rather personally, I don't really have a leg to stand on here.
Well, see, my whole thing, Cliff, is that people worship these movie stars like we
I
need to
don't.
be like them. And the problem is these idiots just get up there to spout anything, whether they believe it or not, just to be relevant and get 15 minutes of fame again. But
I think you're looking too deeply into that.
there's
Oh, okay.
people
Okay.
stupid enough to go on it. No, he had a whole anti-2A rhetoric speech he was doing.
Cliff's trying to cool off.
Yeah, Cliff's getting hot flashes.
I don't know if I felt that way. I would never be able to watch another movie.
Save me from my commentary, please, Lord.
When it comes
Lord,
to Hollywood people, I can
please
get
just
two
take the
turds. but
fiery
their
wheel of my
politics
heart
are-
right
I
now.
don't care.
Well, that's, I mean, all of them are like that. I would never
Yeah.
be able to go see another movie or watch a TV show in the rest of my life if I felt that
Drew,
way.
Yeah.
Drew
Great
makes
legend.
an
I'm sending you a
excellent
message, Great
comment.
legend.
Art versus the artist. Don't
Drew
care
and
what the
Drew,
artist has to say.
Excellent comment. He
Reason.
said, "Who worships Tommy Chong?" Which is true. I don't know anybody who worships him, but I know people who are in denial about the worship that they have of people who I think are horrific. But
like Swifties,
we're talking about. Don't you talk about my people like that? We're talking about comics.
Here, Matt, you want
Comics.
to put me up? I'll show the rest of the books.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and do it. I've sent a message to somebody.
Oh.
Phil.
Wrong one. That one. Yeah.
That's Jeff.
And then I gotta find you. Where are you?
He's
There you
around
are.
somewhere. There he
All
is.
right.
Good old checkerboard.
Yep.
I love that.
Yep.
Never go wrong with that.
Chex Mex. It's the Eraser. One of the stupidest villains I think they ever made.
So bad it didn't meet Batman 66 standards.
Yet they had Bookworm and Egghead. Go figure.
Yeah. More Chex Mex. It's Batman's version of Whatnot.
Those are the Carmen Infantino issues,
Yeah,
right?
that's correct. Yeah, they're the Infantino ones. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm waiting for Ivy to show up.
No,
Poison
no,
Ivy.
that is my grail for this year, though.
Oh, okay.
181 is my grail for this year.
I expect to see it.
It'll come.
I like how
I'll probably grab it at Hero.
a grail. Glenn has annual grails.
Yep. More Adams.
Yeah, Drew. That's the way I am with all of them. If I like their art, then I like what they do. I could care less about their personal opinions.
More Adams.
Well, it
destroyed my pets.
the thing is, we all have opinions, right? But when the average Joe like you or me gets to spout them, we get canceled, we get shut down, we get hated. But these guys can go up and say whatever they want, and I don't like the hypocrisy. I'm
really. They get canceled.
Jim, I'm uncancelable.
Yes.
I'm
yes, I am.
uncancelable, baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am the braggart. Yes, absolutely.
Jim, don't forget that these people have been paid by you, by me, by all of us to pretend to be someone else their whole life.
Yeah.
You can't put any stock in anything they say because they're paid to pretend to be someone else.
Yes, Bo.
Shut your hole! Shut your hole!
Not bloody Frogtown.
Those covers were so good by Magnolia.
I was just
on
playing
Deadwood.
it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
randomly.
Another.
I remember when I was a
Adams.
kid when those Death in the Family
Exactly,
first came
Drew.
out. They were on the local news.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh my! Phantom Stranger. There's all sorts of stuff happening here.
Oh yeah.
Phantom Stranger is digitized. That boy is firing supernatural bullets. Everything's crazy. Or is that pigtails? I don't know. That's just
Drew,
wild.
Drew Manchu makes a valid point here.
Yeah.
Can't get canceled if you don't have a platform to begin with.
Yep.
There you
Not
go.
Normal person.
Oh, what is normal?
Oh, here we go.
Yep. Really nice shape, and I mean really nice shape. I got lucky on that one.
What kind of grades are you expecting on these when you slap?
That Thor is probably 9092.
Yeah, okay, typical Glenn Fair then. Okay.
Wow. It looks so good, so clean.
I just had to see if you lowered your standards. It's an 885.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, the leader. I love that leader cover.
Green
That
and
is-
yellow.
Yep.
Glenn wouldn't
Absolutely
show
love
an
that cover.
885 unless it was top of the census.
Well, hold. Yeah. Well,
Right.
I'll dig it out here, Ron. It's a House of Secrets 174. That's maybe a 0.5. It's got writing all over it. It is low grade. I don't always buy it. It's just because it's worth a good amount.
Ooh, I love that.
Yeah. Yeah. That.
Glenn, if you don't mind me asking,
shoot.
What books do you buy just for your own reading and enjoyment?
My own reading and enjoyment.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Like, what's
necessarily
your guilty
read.
pleasure when it comes to comics?
Oh, Witchblade for sure. Absolutely, Witchblade.
Okay, cool.
That's my guilty pleasure.
I had to ask because I've always seen the high value side of you, so I was wondering.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. J. Scott Campbell, just because, well, it's J. Scott Campbell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
For sure.
And a little bit of Dave Stevens.
Oh yeah.
See Dave Stevens, Bob Dave Stevens.
Yeah, the problem with Dave Stevens, though, he's getting unaffordable, you know?
Yeah,
Oh
right.
no, he's coming back down on a lot of stuff. He's coming. That's the Asimov.
Yeah, I got
issue.
that Airboy pretty cheaply.
And I knew that was coming, so I got a little smart ahead of time.
I'm depressed now.
Are you down bad over Tatas? Is that what's happening?
Well, you got, but it. Does anybody know what is really cool about this issue? It's Veritech. It's done by
Indeed.
Glenn Danzig.
Mother, tell your
Yep.
children not to hold my hand.
But
Yeah, I
Mr.
have
5'6".
pictures of his Jaguar God that he did.
speaking of Danzig, does anybody know where Danzig got their logo? Yes, I know you know, Kevin. Does anybody know where they got it?
Wasn't it a comic book type
It was.
idea?
It was
Yeah.
a comic book. It was this comic book, but this is the Canadian price variant version of it. And that's right, Lady Fantastic. It's exactly it. Not issue 11. It's
Star.
issue number 8.
Christar.
Yep.
Yep,
The
there's-
Danzig skull.
oh,
Yep. Where they got the inspiration for the logo. But it is the Canadian
Ah.
price variant. 75 cents.
I didn't
rather
even
than
know
the-
Is that-
that. I knew it was a comic.
Is
but I
that
didn't know-
true?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's absolutely true. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Glenn Danzig said it. It's
Danzig's a big comic guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
some comics. And,
Oh, he owns his own publishing company.
yeah.
That's why I showed
met him at
Veritas.
Dragon Con and was like, oh my God, this guy's only 5'6".
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
I didn't
G.I.
think I
Joe
was going to be
yearbook.
looking down at Dan.
Claim that.
I
He
or
looks so
what?
big.
Canadian price variant.
Oh yeah,
Claim.
I need that one.
Not
I'm not paying for the
From
Canadian
below.
price yet.
You're always looking up at him, leaning over into the camera, so you can't tell how tall he is or how short he is.
That's cool.
Captain N.
Is that N supposed to be Nintendo?
Yep, it is. It is. And does anybody know? Well,
Yeah, it's a
who
cartoon.
already don't know because I've said it, but does anybody know what that book is?
Campbell.
I do not.
A place to commit a crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the very first appearance of Cyberfrog,
Cyberfrog.
Oh,
which is
Lord.
Ethan Van Sciver's
Yeah.
own property. And Goon number 1.
The Goon number 1.
That's pretty kind of dollar, isn't it?
This is not the first Dark Horse one. This is the second Dark Horse one.
Okay.
Still,
Well, I
still
thought it
worth
was-
a bit. But yeah.
Well, wasn't his first appearance though through Albatross or something like that?
No, I've got the Albatross number 1. It was actually Dark Horse, which was the first one. Albatross was second. And as a joke, because of the Santa puppet, because he loves to give Jello in everybody's stocking, The Adventures of Jello Man and Wobbly. I have no idea what it is.
Where did you find that?
Somebody had it on Whatnot, and they had it for $1. I'm like, I can't pass that up.
For $1 there. Oh, man.
Jello Man.
Cerebus, number 0. Signed by Dave Sim.
Yep.
And I will end with this one because actually I'm going to do 2. Peach Momoko 1 in 100 variant for Spider-Gwen. And this is, I bought it, but this is going to a buddy because he bought it off me.
Second time this week.
Immediately. He bought that off me immediately. So
wow.
First Spider-Gwen, obviously.
Yeah, I agree with Drew
Like
on that.
watercolor.
Going on the chat.
What's that, Ron?
Not a big Peach fan, but the watercolors,
Yeah.
kind of sell it.
I think it looks really cool. It's just
she's very hit and miss.
I'm not
Yeah,
a,
she's hit and miss.
Yeah, either like her or you don't.
but she did a really good job on Gwen. Like, I mean, I think it looks kind of like really cool.
Yeah, no, I do like that one.
So yeah, that's basically everything.
Nothing to tempt me. That's good.
Yep. Well, you sure you don't want that double cover?
No, I'll be fine.
You sure? Double cover. The inner cover looks like it could be like 9698.
Yeah, but we know I don't care about grade. But it is a nice book, though.
No, as I said, that was. I mean,
I know the controllers at the panel are sleeping on what's happening.
Oh, well, I'm good.
I'm here.
Somebody sent me a message. I had to answer it. Sorry.
In that case, can I show some?
What kind of message, Matt? Do I have to backhand somebody? You let me know.
I don't know how well this is going to show up, but I mentioned it.
Easy Pitbull.
I got my brass nuts out, Cliff, for radio, baby.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful poster. Yeah.
That's, Still Life with Cats. Because they all have
Got
cats.
Bruce in here too.
Yep.
Hey, Bruce.
Hello, everyone.
Get down there.
Hey, Bruce. I'm like, I'm wearing clutches. Bruce.
What?
And then I got, which I am extremely disappointed that season 2 will not have the adaptation of Reef Lives, because that is one of my favorite storylines. And
I agree.
Is Brief Lives where he goes back to hell to release?
No, that is Season of the Mist, and that is part of season 2.
Okay.
Reef Lives is where they go looking for the lost brother, the prodigal.
Oh,
who
that's
ends up
right.
being
That's
destruction.
right. It's
Signed by Jill Thompson, if you can see it. But
yeah.
she's
Wow.
the artist.
You got some good stuff, Kevin.
Chris Bacalowski.
Yeah, Chris is awesome.
That's cool.
And
Death.
wait, this is Chris Bacalo. I think that. I don't know who that was. Maybe that was too.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
Yeah. With the umbrella sitting on the. Like I said, these are hard to show.
Yeah.
Get
I
'em
read
back.
a story of her in it, where she was like, I think it was about death. It was from the Sandman universe, and she like was hanging out with this artist, and she like spent the night with him, and then come to find out she's death.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that one's
he
bad.
he was going to die that night in a fire.
I like that one.
Frank.
Would that been it, Kevin? Would that been the same thing I'm thinking of? Was it death?
I don't recall that one. That's
Okay.
not one of the miniseries. I love this poster.
Yeah,
Y'all
the
see
miniseries.
it.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, that's
Black
gorgeous.
Orchid.
I'm
Swamp
talking about
Thing.
it's a comic or something. I don't know what comic it was.
The miniseries always dealt with the one day on Earth where she got to be
Yeah.
human.
What's
up, John?
Well, thank you, Great Legend.
On the name of it, of the miniseries.
Yeah.
Also, Jill Thompson.
Great Legend.
Yep. I met her at the 95 San Diego Comic-Con, and I had a chance to buy her art, the actual pages, cheap, and I didn't, and I'm kicking myself now.
You've seen my letter, right? Sandman number 58. I met Jill Thompson.
Yeah, you
in
read it to us on that.
93 or 94, and then I wrote a letter to Sandman and said, I really loved Brief Lives and the work. Jill Thompson's great, and do you think she'd marry me? And then the next year at Dragon Con, she was there again, so I had her. I laid it open in front of her, and I said, I wrote this letter. And she turned red. And she goes, did you know I'm married, right? I'm like, oh, darn.
You're like,
no.
You're like, so?
What's he got to do with me?
We can move to Utah.
So you're saying there's a shot?
There's a chance, maybe.
Man, I wish I thought of
Yes.
that. But yeah, I love her artwork.
Oh yeah.
Her little endless, and
Do you have her other stuff? The witch
the witch
grandmother stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some. I can't think of it right now. What is the name of it? The witch, something witch.
Hey, Scotty.
We're doing what we always do, hanging out, just talking trash. And
One of these days, I'm gonna get Scotty to show up. One of these days.
yeah.
Scary
I went,
Godmother.
I went back to my Elsie yesterday and bought more books. Yes.
Oh
Let's see
boy.
what you got?
Oh boy.
What you got, Bruce?
Oh boy. Oh, I can't leave the shop without getting a more experience, of course.
Right on.
Is that the commissioner behind him, or is that the Riddler?
That's Dr. Colt.
Oh,
that's Dr. Occult?
Yes. Yes.
Damn.
Wow,
but
that's
there's
awesome.
like one, Dr. Cole only has one defining feature, which is that little circular emblem, and you think that he would have put it in there. You tell him next time you saw him. Tell him I bitched about it.
I'll tell him later tonight.
Good. Tell him I bitched about it.
Right, that's
Right
great,
on,
man.
Scotty.
Legend, you're gonna have to tell me that story sometime.
Superman 25. the Dave Johnson.
Ooh.
You too can have super breath, kids. Order
You
this
too.
kid at home.
I
G.I.
bet
Joe number
Dave
6.
Mustaine is not happy about that. Oh wow.
Nice. There's that
That's a
yellow
great
again, man. Yellow just is such a great color to have as the background of a comic.
What number was that,
Yellow
Bruce?
and purple are great.
That's
for comic
issue number
covers.
6.
Like on Captain
Number 6.
America 110, they have that yellow background with a purple.
Can I see that one again real quick, Bruce, if you don't mind?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that's sweet.
I gotta get that. I like that.
Yeah, it's open order. It's not a ratio. So.
Dave Mustaine was definitely not sassy.
Well,
yeah, I don't think Dave Mustaine would be sassy.
And
Never
I had to
in a
get
million
this.
years. would Dave
Dan
Mustaine be
Mora
sassy.
can do no wrong, of course.
Oh yeah, I
There
saw
it is.
that. That is
nice homage
very
cover.
cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Golden Age size. I love it.
I left that shit right in the store.
I picked up what is this? Ninja Scroll number 1, the Jim Lee cover.
All those have gotten to have some value too. On
Yes,
those
a Ninja
Jim Lee
Scroll
ones.
comic. Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That is cool.
Thor 338.
Oh
Yeah, I buy Marvel. I buy Marvel.
Yeah, about time he showed something good.
Who on earth ever?
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Wow. Rom the Space Knight 31. We all know what this is.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, is that the second Rogue for 5
Yes.
seconds?
Second appearance of Rogue.
Yeah, when she was still a hillbilly.
Yep. She was
Still
a
is.
bad girl back then.
Green Arrow 0.
Nice.
Oh, is that the
First
what we call
appearance
that?
of what's his name? Green Arrow's son.
Connor Hawk.
Connor.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No, your LGBTQ comic history.
Oh
There's
my
only-
God, I can't
There's
keep
only
up.
two
There's
of
so
us.
many.
There's only 2 of us representing out here. God damn it, we gotta be on fire the whole time.
You have enough
No,
fire for both of
everything's
us.
some kind of key. It doesn't matter the alignment.
It matters to us.
I know everything's a key. Sonic first appearance is a fucking video game.
Yeah.
And when everything's a key, nothing is, because everything becomes one.
We all watched.
Spectre number
We
6.
all watched the.
I stand to argue that, but there you go,
Nice.
Jim.
Oh,
I have that one. Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I like that.
Flash 145.
Oh, cool.
There we
Weather.
go. Another nice yellow cover.
Yep. Popping.
I'm noticing now how many are yellow. Now that we mentioned it.
Some Betty Page, Queen of the Now number 2.
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with Betty. See Betty, buy Betty.
Dave Stevens.
I missed the old
Dave
Dragon
Stevens.
Con Betty Page lookalike contest. Early days of Dragon Con, and usually a guy won.
Oh god.
World's Finest 199. The third
third
Man
race.
Flash race.
Right. Nice.
Brave and the
Yes,
Bold.
it wasn't just it was
96.
a drag queen part show too. Oh, sweet.
Oh, cool. Batman Sergeant Rock.
Mystery in Space number 94.
Right.
Yep. Space
Oh,
Ranger
wow.
and Adam Strange. Nice.
Yep.
Cool.
All they're missing is Captain Comet, and you got the trifecta of the 50 space.
Superman 198.
Oh. Very nice.
Nice. Justice League 56.
Yeah.
That's
was that?
way
That's
better
their-
than my reader beater.
Is that the third team up?
Yes. Justice League versus the Justice Society. Let's go.
Yep. I think mine's like a
That's a
2.
goodie.
I remember when Marvel did these covers and they were bad, but I picked it up anyway. Submariner number 7.
Oh, come on, that's awesome.
It is. Why is that bad? He's missing nipples. That's what
He
makes it
pasted it on. It's not even.
It's a
I'm
sticker.
not even gonna get into that because
I still love it.
It's
And
a
I-
color
and I-
form.
And I collect Submariner Volume 1, so.
It's a collage.
Flash 140.
That's a great one.
Another yellow cover, yellowish cover.
Who you calling yellow?
Yellow. World's Finest
You
115.
yellow bellied.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Superman boiling the ocean.
Brave and the Bold 53.
Oh, Brave and the Bold.
Yeah, you don't realize, I don't think people realize how much damage Superman could do to the world if he was really bad.
Yep.
Action Comics 324. Little Supergirl is a witch. Black Magic of Supergirl. Superboy 128.
And it's really funny too. 'cause
Oh,
people-
look at that. This is like what, the second Div M or third Div M?
I have no idea.
Of course not. Of course not.
people forget too just how powerful Superman
Judging
is.
different levels of nerds is insensitive.
Fuck that
I
shit.
pay Cliff
Know
no
who my
mind.
Superman. Don't show Superman books and not come correct in front of me. I'm gonna end you right
Oh.
The knife is right
This
in
is
front of my
why
chest.
you're here to answer the questions that the audience have.
Oh,
Jeez.
for shit I didn't pay
Oh,
for.
nailed it.
Damn.
Hey Cliff, what issue was it where Atlas had to do something for Zeus and Superman took his place, keeping the entire DC universe on his shoulders while Atlas did what Zeus wanted?
Oh my god, why are you killing me with that?
While he's thinking, Superboy 142.
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Superboy goes ape.
Super Ape!
Superboy 139. Everybody hates Superboy.
The town
He's
that
getting
hated
bullied.
him.
Go home,
The
Superboy.
bully issue.
Lois Lane 51.
Oh, the many lives, the many wives of
The
Superman.
many wives.
Yeah.
The wives of Superman.
The only reason I brought that up, Cliff, is because people forget just how powerful Superman really is. Come on, you're holding the DC universe on your shoulders, man.
The whole experience is mystical, okay? And it happened somewhere during the Man of Tomorrow, but I can't remember which one.
It's 91, I think, of Lois Lane. Superboy and the Legion of Superheroes 258.
Nice.
Yes. Now, what do we know? What do we know about this comic book? Anybody?
It's low print.
Very low print. And it's a
So
Whitman.
it's only okay. It's a low print Whitman, which is second fucking print. Let's just get that straight. It's a
Yeah.
low print Whitman because it only appeared in 3 packs, right?
Yeah.
But
I
it
guess.
introduces Psycho Pirate and Psycho, or we're not Psycho Pirate. This guy, Psycho Warrior.
Psycho Warrior.
And he is the reason for Superboy leaving the Legion. The next issue is the first issue of Legion of Superheroes with Superboy leaving.
Wow.
It sounds like someone needs an intervention.
You're right.
I agree with you. Detective Comics 393. Poor Dick is crying.
Someone had an intervention put on him. You don't want that.
Oh, we gotta leave.
You love a good dick.
Sad Robin tears.
World's Finest 194. Superman 170.
No idea where that goes.
And Mystery in Space number 90.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
And that is it.
I was trying to find my Cerebus poster, and I can't find it. It's called Halftime, and it's got Cerebus sitting on the bench in a football uniform. It says Halftime because it was issue number 150, and he had always planned it to be a 300 issue series. So when 150 came out in 92 or so, he did a tour called the Halftime Tour, and I can't find the damn thing. But I did find this. I don't know if y'all know who this guy is.
Oh, it's another poster.
Yeah, I got a few. There you go. Got this one in Daytona many years ago. Anybody name that artist?
It's Lightning McQueen's grandfather.
He's pretty famous in the motorcycle realm.
No, I can't.
Oh,
Nope.
Nope.
David Mann.
Ah.
And he signed it right there. You can almost see it on the fender of the car.
Yeah, you can see it.
And I believe he's passed away now. But he did a lot of famous art like this of the strip with motorcycles and stuff like that. From I think he did a lot of stuff for Easy Rider magazine.
Big Jeff, did you read that article I sent you?
No, I haven't taken a look at it yet.
About the Kentucky Derby.
I gotta check it out.
Oh, the Hunter Thompson.
The first page is hilarious. One of these days I'm going to read it. Yeah, did you read it, Kevin?
No, I will though.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
You got to read at least the first 2 pages. He's messing with the.
And I'm pretty sure I've read it before, but it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, my best friend lives in Kentucky, Taylorsville. I don't know where it's at, but I've been there, but I don't know where it is in Kentucky. But he
It's
tells
probably
me
a ways for me, but I'm.
Did I show
Derby
you
is like
this?
huge.
Yeah, do you think they could have a Whitman chocolate Semper comic book? That would be cool. All right.
You seen that one?
Yeah,
I haven't seen that.
So it's Ralph Steadman illustrations.
Yeah,
and Hunter S. Thompson stories.
Nice.
The Curse of the Lono. There we go. Let's read the first page because I'm sure it's controversial. Oh no, that's not even by Hunter Thompson.
It's Dark Side of the Mule.
And then we got Mark Twain. Government Mule did a tribute tour on the 50th anniversary of Dark Side of the Moon and covered the album with Government Mule is Warren Haynes from Allman Brothers Band, 25 years worth of Allman Brothers. And
Warren Haynes.
He's amazing. And they had all the backup singers, the horns. And I'll tell you what, those girls that were singing the part of Dark Side of the Moon with the vocalization and all, they nailed it. I mean,
hey,
that was amazing.
If you want to come on, Tad, I can send you the link.
I found a few more oldies that will be up for grabs tomorrow too. I'll show them whenever.
You can show them now. Get me
Yeah,
on.
show it. Let him put them on, Kevin.
Okay. I was just trying to clean up my emails here. All right. We got the checkerboard goodness with Challengers of the Unknown.
Oh, woo! License to Kill. Was James Bond in it?
Hey, Parallax.
I don't know. Hey, yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Yep. And then we got House of Mystery number 121.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's a different trade dress. The way they're doing House of Mystery, that's not the one I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, this is before they went horror and they were just telling weird stories and John Jones was a backup tale and all that. And then Mystery in Space 78.
Great Legend show. Yeah, Big Jeff, Adamantium Blade Comics Collectibles.
Yep.
Adamantium long name.
Adamantium long name.
Yeah, the name's, it's too long. I don't know
And
why.
then I found
mine is too. Mine is like Heroes for Hire
another
comic.
Rip Hunter Time Master. This is number 26.
I'm not schooled in the arts of marketing.
Yeah, everybody get a shorter name. It's too much.
Heroes for Hire
Yeah,
comic club.
take a hint from Tat.
Yeah.
I like my name though. I'm still liking it.
Well, I didn't want to say Sandman Comics
Sorry,
because I
Eric.
didn't want people to think I was associating
Neil
myself.
Gaiman.
Yeah. Well, that and the Morpheus character. I'm more into Golden Age.
dude,
and
Golden Age Sandman. Yeah.
I don't even know. Can once you start your
speaking
YouTube
of
channel,
that,
can you change your
adamantium-
name?
Speaking
Yeah,
of
you can
change
change
from Random Rich to Random Reads.
No,
It's
Yeah, you
not
can change-
recommended.
You could
but
change it to this, see, because we just put adamantium blade. Me and Glenn just put adamantium blade when he made my thumbnail. So there he is. He's going to be my guest Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. So
yeah, and I'm done. You can get off me. Whoa.
Whoa. Kick
He
your
just
Wait,
kicks the
it's
camera.
the big one.
No, I
we
kicked
got to
my
fix
last.
front kick. Jim just front kicked all of us. Oh man, that hurt. I'm suing you. I want $150 million. Well, I'll sit on a court for that Nick Cardy Superman comic. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna change my handle to just Biff or something.
Biff's comics. That would be cool. And you could use all the clips of Biff from
Yeah, you can just change it
from,
to Adamantium
from Back
Comics
to the
or something
Future.
like that.
Yeah, I just say adamantium comics is what I would. I might need to shorten mine to Heroes for Hire comics, but I like the club part, so we'll see.
Makes sense. Makes
You
sense.
can always do H number 4 H Comic Club.
Ooh.
Yep.
See,
That would be Jeff by
Yeah,
by
I think he's
mile.
like 6'7". I think Jeff's like 6'7".
Yeah, 6'7".
And if I shorten my name,
Wow.
Aaron
I'll have
can't
to look
sing
up
it.
to you. I don't look up to many people. I'm 6'1".
Yeah,
Although
It's not all it's
a lot
cracked
more
up to
common
be.
these days. When I was younger, almost most people were shorter than me. Now, an adult, there's a lot more people.
Wait till you go to Heroes. Most of the comic community will be shorter than you.
Hey, Cliff,
I went to Hong Kong. You want to talk about? I went to Hong Kong with my best friend, who is 5'6", 300 pounds.
Wow.
I'm 6'1", 150 pounds. More like Abbott and freaking Costello walking. But I could find him in the crowd because you just look for this empty circle amongst all the people. Because he was
There's plenty of elbow rests in Hong Kong.
And he
comes
could
in
find
handy
me
when
because
you
I'm a
do
head,
short.
head taller than everybody else walking around.
It's a pain looking for clothes that fit and things like that, but it's wonderful at concerts.
Oh,
I
yeah,
bet it is.
for sure.
And it came in handy doing police work.
Oh, yeah. I know it did.
Yes, size is intimidating, man.
Yep.
It can be.
Sometimes, or it's challenging.
Yeah, there's that too.
I don't know.
Oh, disappointing.
Yeah.
Often disappointing. I'm 6'3".
I'm talking about the size of comic book back issues. A lot of these stores do not have a ample supply of back issues in these stores.
No, they
I
don't.
Welcome to my world. In the whole country.
Jeez.
My LCS doesn't have crap.
don't.
So it's so funny. I have this steakhouse highlighted in Pittsburgh, and one of my coworkers is from Pittsburgh. She's like, "That steakhouse is fabulous. You love it. When are you going there?" I said, "Oh, that's for when I do my Pittsburgh comic book crawl. There's like 6 stores, and then after the 6 stores, I just culminate at the steak. I just culminated by eating at the steakhouse."
There you go.
Pittsburgh
Get
has some
yourself
great
good
stores.
growth, man. Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah, I agree, Aaron. 6'3". I'd rather be 6'3" than 6'7", to be honest.
Doesn't Jim Rugg have a comic store over there in Pittsburgh?
Who?
Jim Rugg.
Jim Rugg.
Yeah, he did the,
He used to do cartoonist kayfabe with Ed Pisker.
Yeah, and he did the Hulk Grand.
That was one of my favorite channels, man. I missed that channel.
So do I.
Me too.
May he rest in peace.
Man,
he got me
that
into
whole thing-
comics. He got me back.
that
He
whole
helped get
thing
me back
pissed
into
me
comics.
off, man.
Him and
The way they-
comic tropes helped me get back into comics. You know,
So he
I watched
started.
him and,
He just
I was set
started
up all the
breaking
time.
into success, man, and they tore him down. They hated his jealousy. Jealousy is what killed him.
Yep, and they do that on purpose to anyone that.
And it was right in the midst of that Me Too stuff. So some girl comes out of the woodwork.
It
and tries
happens
to
right here in
paint
this
Ed
community,
Pisker
too,
as a
unfortunately.
creeper, you know, and
Yeah.
just pardon, I don't want to start swearing and stuff because that topic gets me a little hot, you know. Because I like his work. I like his art.
Yeah. And he just loved comics, man.
That's all. That was his whole life.
I would love to have a gotcha one of the machines like they had that Chris has got on his show, Chris Tropes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would watch comic tropes and cartoons kayfabe, and I would stay up all night watching their videos where they go over and like they would never. We don't know how bad boards. They just throw it out. But
yeah, tropes.
Yeah, it happens. I guess it's just unfortunate. Although he didn't need to do that. It would have blown over eventually.
And by the way, I'm like worried about like tropes like every week.
Really?
I'm not up to speed. What's going on?
What's wrong?
Okay, am I the only one who notices that he has like once or twice a year a delete yourself period? You know,
I know that. Say something about that. He gets a depression or something.
Yeah, well, he has mentioned it, and he has used the specific words that we don't like to use here with the algorithm, and it has me concerned. And springtime is the highest rate for that kind of activity. So yeah, I have it very, very. It works.
Springtime is.
Yes, because you have the energy to execute your plans. You know,
I have to reschedule.
Well, you know the truth. Hey,
I don't be a statistic.
Yeah.
What's up, Travis?
Well, that's sad.
Everyone thinks it's the holiday season, but that's not really true. People are they're just too tired to focus on that. But let me tell you, springtime's a bitch because March 31st, one of my friends went and did it, you know, and
Travis, if you want to come
sorry
on,
to hear that, man.
I'm very sorry, Cliff.
Yeah.
The woman who got me certified at work, because I give a class on this once a month. So the woman who got me certified at work, you know, she said my certification is up in July, and I don't know where in the company they're going to find the money to recertify me. And I said, listen, I don't want to I don't want to hear this bull, right? I don't want to hear this BS. I was like, if this multi-million-dollar nonprofit cannot find the money somewhere, I was like, I will pay the damn $100. I want to do it, right? So then she was super worried about me, and she's like, don't even worry about that. Are you okay? Like, that's the sweetest thing ever. She goes, if you have no one else to talk to, I'm here for you to talk to, you know. Oh, wow. And I was like, you're amazing. And I was like, don't worry, like, I have it. But for those of you who don't know, the first time this happened to me was 2009. And that was a coworker. Then it happened again in 2012. Then in 2016. And now this year. And actually, there's another one this year that was not a close friend. It was just an acquaintance, but that was 2 weeks before my friend. And the reason I was really down and out about that one is because he was younger than me. He was younger than me. Had a better career than me. Better looking than me. He had it all. He was like the gay young person I wish I could be. Right? You know, great looks, great job, great everything. And he did exactly what my other friend did, because apparently being a freaking Eagle Scout gives you all the tools you need to go and, you know, finish the job.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Y'all can fill in the blanks for what I'm trying to say here.
I know what you're trying to say.
Corgi. Everyone needs a hug sometimes. Send me a corgi to hug me. I love them little corgis. Send me a corgi.
You're Clip.
Thank you, Matt.
I'm sorry for your loss. I think I've already said that before, but I'll say it again.
And listen, it's okay. Like, it just we're well past the point, right? Like, it's fine. Like, I get it, and I appreciate everyone's sentiments. But we're well past the point. We're at the point now. I compare this feeling right? And not to mention a year ago, my friend who died of alcohol toxicity and his husband who still is gripping with the reality of that situation. So the other day I was having a my supervision at work, right? And during supervision, it's the good stuff about you and then the not good stuff about your work, So we were talking about the not good stuff about my work. And I said, well, I've been really sluggish lately. It's just taking me a long time to get things done. Well, why is that? I said, because I have a chamber pot of emotions bubbling over inside of me. And to get work done, I just keep putting a lid on the chamber pot. I just keep carrying around with me all the time. And that's how it's been. And that's just how life is every day.
You got to let that shit out somehow.
So well, I do. There's a lot of screaming on mountaintops that takes place.
Good.
I've screamed in my share of pillows in my life too.
Yeah, but how we just can't. Sometimes we just can't do anything with it. You scream, you cry, you break rooms full of shit, and I've done it. But I still don't have enough for it to go. So
the thing was when we experience when somebody takes herself out. We can't say the S word. It's hard on everybody because it leaves everybody wondering what they could have done, if anything, to have stopped it.
So I gotta tell you. So I had some of that because it hurts to know that I went and I took this training and I give a course every month and that this still happened to a friend of mine, right? But the logic part of my mind can handle that, right? The emotional part of me is struggling with it. And I've actually talked myself out of that arena. But a lot of this dude's friends who I met at the funeral, they are so much deeper in it than I am. And I have to assure them that their brain is deceiving them. I was like, you're torturing yourself over something you had no awareness of. I'm like, you've got to stop. You did everything you could. He was a great friend. You were a great friend to him. And whatever caused this was something beyond our purview, right? Yeah. And then his father told the whole room, please don't blame yourselves for this, So that was anyhow. Thank you for this time. This is my please don't delete yourself TED Talk for this.
No, that's great advice that you're saying is you can't ever put any of it on yourself.
Right.
And don't drive yourself crazy with the why, because you'll never answer that question.
But there's a part of us, right? There's a part of our inner workings, and it does a highlight reel. And it does it anytime you're grieving over loss. If you were dumped from a serious relationship, death, whatever, right? Yep. And this highlight reel is very dangerous because it's going to play the best of times, and then it's going to play the worst of times that you wish you had done things differently. And it takes a very long time to come out of that. And it's a lot of time of reframing things. And now here's the thing, right? You need friends and family to keep you grounded. You need tools to keep you grounded. And this is why I get into arguments with people about who are like, I don't believe in therapy. I was like, well, let me tell you, it saves lives in this case, right? You need the tools. You need the tools to keep yourself grounded for when you don't have people around.
Well, it's the same thing in a 12-step program, Like if you don't have these tools, you can't go into a restaurant where people are drinking alcohol.
I can't tell you how many.
Because it's if you hang around in the barbershop long enough, you're going to get your hair cut.
I can't tell you how many drug addicts and alcoholics, and God knows I've been through rehab 4 times, so I've known a few 100,000, and that ain't for me. 12-step ain't for me. AA ain't for me. NA ain't for me. That won't work.
And by the way, their success rate is
saying though that like they say that.
Yeah, recidivism rate was at 94% when I was.
That's what they say, and I sit there and go, "Yeah, dude, it is for you." Just do it.
And by the way, even if that's not for you, Go find the thing that is
That
for you.
is for you.
Yeah.
We have more treatment options than anywhere. The local statistics for AA is a 27% success rate for people in my area. The success rate for people who come to my program is about 52%. And the people who go to my program and who go to AA, the success rate is over 90%.
Well, you know,
I love to hear that. You know what? I'm sick of hearing we have a 100% success rate. We have
Nobody
a 99% success
Yeah.
rate.
Because when
Bullshit.
it comes to drug and alcohol,
When they leave your lockdown rehab, they're sober.
Yeah.
Of course they are. Check with them a week later and tell me you got a 100% success rate.
Exactly, because the
And I'm gonna tell you
recidivism
something, when you
rate
go-
is known to be 94% when it comes to drug and alcohol, and it usually doesn't take till the 5th or 6th time. I know I was certified, I
Yeah.
was KDAC
You know,
certified.
the thing I saw that broke my heart when I was there is you're in a place like that. I was in a place for that for a year. And you become brothers with these people. It's almost like my dad said, it's kind of like being in the Marine Corps. You make friends, you might not see them, but how many times I saw somebody say, leave early and say, I got this, don't worry about it. And then we put their picture on the wall because they passed away.
I can't tell you how many I saw relapse in recovery. In the
Yes.
in the recovery house.
It's very difficult. Very
Smoking
difficult.
crack in
The
the
final
freaking
time-
recovery house.
The final time I was in recovery, I was at the Betty Ford Clinic in Palm Springs. No lie, we celebrated Ozzy's birthday in there. I shit you not. And it was like Ozzy was bragging it was like his 13th time in one of these places. And I'm
But
like,
see, that's the thing. They don't go for a whole year though, celebrities, because they got a career. They got to get out there and tour and shit.
They have to make money.
it's like a 6
Every
to
time
10
I
week
went,
thing for
it was
them.
for 9 months or
Well,
12 months.
Look at Elton John. Elton John stayed.
Yeah.
Like for a while. Like what was it his manager or his best friend who like went to the are you all right?
Yeah. Do anybody remember the old Henry Rollins show on the Independent Film Channel?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he had Dave Mustaine on there one night, and he said, "What's hard for me was I had all this money from all my record sales and concerts, and it was harder for me to get sober than it was. I was sitting next to people that were like, I lost my house, I was sleeping in my car, my family left me. So I didn't know about any of that. I wasn't broke, so it was hard for me. Like I'm doing it because he would say I would project myself onto them, and be like, well, I'm still got money. I don't have to worry. I'm not like them. I'm not homeless.
Right.
So I could see where somebody with money it would be harder.
You got a much farther to go to get to a bottom
bottom,
when you got that much money and power.
My problem was my bottom. I would just get a shovel and keep digging it deeper. So finally I wised up.
That's what I did.
Well, whether it's drugs or alcohol, it does take a long time to hit rock bottom because you can skim the bottom of it for a very, very long time.
And I have to say this because my mom is nearby, and because she stood by me, even though I was a real bastard.
Man, I thank
You know
God.
what
for
I mean?
the parents
So
I
if it
had.
wasn't for her, I wouldn't have got straight.
I learned the hard
Mom
way.
said she prayed me through it. So there you go.
You don't do hard drugs do you. And I learned that the very hard way,
Everybody's bottom is different.
And it took a combination of things for me to get sober and stay sober and clean the final time, and even and after what happened to me, if you guys haven't seen the video, Matt knows, he's seen the video, what happened to me. I mean, I got into such deep depression there. I was drinking again. And when
somebody show some comics.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm the one who dragged us all the way down into my chamber pot. I'm sorry.
Well, I got something I could show you guys. I want to talk about this anyway, since we got people watching. I'm doing a 400 subscriber giveaway. I'm at 372 right now. So this is what I'm giving away. One person will get all this.
That's a lot of books.
Adam Hughes, Black Widow. Oh yeah, I'm a nice guy. See, we got another Adam Hughes, Alice Ever After.
Oh,
there you go.
Not familiar with the series, but it's Adam Hughes cover. So you got Uncanny 261, first appearance of team appearance of Hard Case and the Harriers.
Hey.
They got Howling Commandos of Shield #1. It's a good story. We got some Extreme Venomverse. We got like little Jeff on there. It's Jeff. It's Jeff. And you notice how they always have to say that on the cover. It's Jeff. They always put it's Jeff. We got a Peach Momoko. Now that one's pretty cool. I know some people don't like Momoko, but
I like that one.
I like her. Hyde Street #1 from Ghost Machine. We got Amazing Spider-Man 794, Avengers West Coast variant.
Yeah.
We got some Tom King, Tales of the Human Target. This might like perk some people up. Savage Tales #1 cosplay variant. Guardians of the Galaxy #1. And we got some Alex Ross goodness. We got Justice #8. #11.
Ooh.
#12 with Captain Cold. And no, the other one was Captain Cold or something. One of them was. And we got Marvel's #2.
Very nice.
So that's what you get. So that's a pretty good giveaway. So
yeah, can't go wrong.
Please do. And I'm going to make the chat. Only comments for. I think you can set it for only subscribers because I want a subscriber to get it. You know.
Yeah. And don't forget out there in the chat that Matt, me, Glenn, Kevin, and maybe a couple other people who want to come on like Kirby will be doing a big sale tomorrow. I sent the link out to everybody who's going to be selling on it. It's going to be on my channel, Sandman Mystery Comics. And we're going to start at 12 noon Pacific, which will be 3 Eastern, and go until we can't go no more.
Yeah, like we did last time. Although, after I saw that Nick Cardy cover, I may be late. I may be hanging out in the chat for a minute.
Hey, guys, can I say something?
Of course.
When I was over here in the kitchen a while ago, and I heard Cliff talking, and that just touched my heart. And I was just thinking, you guys are really good therapy for each other because you're all. I hear you laughing and talking, and you're good to each other, and so I think that's wonderful. Y'all just keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
I can say Matt and Aaron and everybody have been therapy for me.
We used to say, me and Aaron used to say our YT friends, but you're all just my friends. So
yeah,
he quit saying it too. But
I have to differentiate you guys because my everyday friends like give me the look.
Yeah,
and they're like, bitch, but who helped you move that goddamn couch? And I'm like, you did, of course, I love you.
If we lived near you, we'd help, man.
No, of course, but like I get the look. I get the look.
I didn't get to show Cliff and Bruce my slab.
There you go.
Pretty.
Who is that vampire-looking dude?
It's the first appearance of Bloodsport and Roughhouse.
Well, damn.
Look at the Barry Windsor Smith art on the back.
That is just gorgeous.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
And guess what? Now with these 3 slabs, I have 20 slabs. So you know what that means. I'm getting close.
Oh.
You reached 20 slabs. You can do only slabs now.
And then I got this one. This is all from Pilsner, who he just left, I think. But thank you, buddy. And he gave me a bunch of the stuff. He got me the Secret Wars I needed, and got the one with the Todd McFarlane pin up on the back, So I got all this from him. He gave me those 3 slabs and this as an AOK. So good dude. One of my best buddies from my Whatnot era. I have different eras like Taylor Swift. I had my Whatnot era, and now I'm in my YouTube era. All right.
I have a few things I was holding because I wanted to show when Boggs got here, but he ain't going to be back for a while. So I'll, if it's okay, to show him now. See ya, Aaron.
Say, Matt.
You can show. I don't know. Boggs is doing an NFL draft thing. He's not going to be back for hours.
Yeah. Everybody knows I'm big into the indies. And yeah, I love the indies from the 80s, but the 90s were cool too, because that's where we got Cry for Dawn from. And Joseph Lisner, we're okay. Wherever I go, there I am. Actually appeared, the first appearance of it was in Cry for Dawn, and it's called Animal Mystic. And this is a beautiful, beautiful cover. Wrap around. The whole premise of this is it's this normal woman who gets transferred to somehow to this other dimension. Her features change, like she's some kind of elf, and she's like their prophet mystic that's going to save these people. But the artwork, look at that. This guy is just incredible. He just calls himself the Dark One. I'm going to have to find out who it is. The first issue came out. It was a big hit. And they did a Sirius put out another mini series. These were published in 95 and 96, around the same time Cry for Dawn was getting big. Same company put them out to Sirius before Linsner started self-publishing. But this is not Linsner. I can't remember. It's Jeff something, but he just calls himself the Dark One. And these are just beautiful. It's great high fantasy story. And I really love this one. I mean, she's riding a dragon and this evil, nasty, but still beautiful Batwoman's trying to attack her from behind. Just really fun, neat stuff. And then the last issue, I'm assuming she's coming back to Earth because I'm still reading. That was issue 4 of the 6-issue miniseries for the first series. This is the last issue of the second series, and here she's back to normal, so she must be back on Earth. Again, these are all cheap finds because, you know, I dig in the bins to find the books.
His name is Greg Williams.
Oh, thank you. I thought it was Jeff Williams. Okay, Greg Williams. Who did that? Who said that? Was that Mad Spidey?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, thank you, good sir.
Just Googling away.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. And well worth a find. If you find it in the bins cheap, grab it and enjoy it. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you. Come again.
Yes.
You are a gentleman and a scholar, sir.
I don't know about all that. I often get things wrong like I just did.
What is could you give me a synopsis of the plot of this movie, Sinners? Because I'm really interested in it.
I hear it's a vampire.
No spoilers.
It's the best movie in the last 10 years, damn it.
It's great.
Okay,
Look,
I got it.
Brothers,
Kevin's
crime.
gone. I need to bring up the trailer. We need to watch the trailer. That's what we need to do.
Brothers, crime, sundown, vampires, fighting for your life.
I would.
I will say this: the one major theme from the movie is don't lose yourself.
I'd argue with against Bruce that maybe Godzilla -1 is my.
That was a horrible movie.
Oh, no way, man!
You didn't like Godzilla -1?
No, I did not. I did not like that movie at all. I sat there and I was disappointed in that movie.
Because you can't relate.
I've seen it twice and I cried.
Yes,
don't tell me you like Shin Godzilla.
No, it's all right. It's okay. He doesn't like it.
That was not a Godzilla movie. That was a human piece. If it wasn't a Godzilla movie, it would be a great story. But then you throw Godzilla in maybe 5-10 minutes of the movie.
But
That is
Godzilla
not
is
a
the
Godzilla movie.
monster. Godzilla's the monster.
Godzilla was only. Yeah, Godzilla was only in Shin Godzilla from 2016 for 3 minutes. The rest of it was their exposition on how screwed up the Japanese government was. You know, oh, let's have a meeting about having a meeting for the meeting. No,
Well, I don't have to berate him. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You know.
I'm not berating him. I'm just, I mean,
yeah, I stand by my
I'm berating
opinion. Not like that.
Shin Godzilla to me was
Okay.
crap.
I'm just saying that's what that would be my argument. That for best movie
And it's
in the
not
last
like
10
I'm
years.
not a Godzilla fan.
I'm not.
I
To be honest, not
Blu-ray
really.
set.
That's.
Oh, thank you.
Best movie in the last 10 years. That's a tough question.
Do you guys know what the greatest TV theme song of all time is?
Oh, Legion. Come on.
Don't start the earwig again, please.
Wrong answer.
I'm trying
knew
to
it was
think of a
coming.
really good movie
Damn
from the
you.
last 10 years.
Damn you.
We're gonna
Damn
get
you all to
probably
hell.
we're gonna get shut down now. We're probably gonna get shut down now just because I played a bar of it.
Oh God.
Hey, I
Isn't
really.
that, what was that called? Simon and Simon, or
Simon and Simon?
Yeah, Simon and
Yeah.
Simon.
What's Simon?
The greatest
People
brother
really
detective
hate me
team of
because
all
I
time.
said the MonsterVerse Godzilla King of the Monsters was fantastic. It was like watching one of those Showa era films that Bruce just showed in the Blu-ray set. You know, it was like watching Ghidorah the three-headed monster or Monster Zero again. Just fun, lots of monster action, great stuff. And people were like, well, compared to Shin Godzilla, I'm like, you mean shit Godzilla? No, this is good. That was not. I thought they made the balance just for me personally with -1. We had Godzilla action. He was
Mark.
right.
On the way, brother. On the way.
He was
Got it.
frightening, and
You got him.
Yeah.
it was great.
Kevin?
You know,
You sent it to him.
You know, and we've got last year we had so many good movies. We had Nosferatu, Conclave, The Substance, Baby Girl, Anora, and then this comes out. This just tops all of them. It's just
There you go,
the
legend.
writing, the acting,
Naji.
and the lead actor of this movie is his first acting role.
oh wow,
Oh wait, that was Legion. Sorry, I said the Great
Yeah, I
Legend.
already sent it to.
agreed,
Greg Davies.
Legion. Agreed. Oh, I'm intrigued to see this Sinners thing.
I loved it. Let
Yeah,
me
Kevin.
warn you. Let me warn you, because I forget sometimes you guys do not have my sensibilities. Be prepared for violence. Be prepared for foul language. Be prepared for all of it. But I still loved it.
I'm there for it.
I
Sounds like
remember.
my-
I
sounds like
recommend.
my kind of music.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
I don't care about the violence. What I care about is excessive, over-the-top gore, body parts being ripped off, and they graphically show everything.
That's the best.
I mean,
I love that. I love that stuff.
See, I don't.
Okay.
I used to love it, but now I just can't stomach it. I'm like, nope, I'm done. See you later.
Wait a minute, guys. We have a message. I just like this just randomly. We got a message from Roddy Dangerfield.
Hey, everybody, we're all going to get laid.
save that for Heroes Con.
Uh-oh.
I just breaking up the monotony. All right. We're not that it was monotonous, but you know. I want to see Sinners though. I want to see Sinners. Thunderbolts comes out next week, I think.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to that.
I have high hopes for Thunderbolts.
And I'm looking forward to Bride Hard. I can't wait. As soon as I get back from Heroes Con, I'm going to watch Bride Hard.
We got a new guest on the panel. I didn't get
Hey,
to play.
it's the man.
Kevin, I'm still playing it.
Knock, knock.
Yes. I'm so glad you like KOTM, Mark. I'm so glad.
Dude,
you
what's
know.
wrong? What's wrong with the Shin Godzilla for you? Like that's crazy here.
It was just boring. The special effects look
Were
like
amazing.
No, they look like PS3 shit.
Well, it wasn't computerized, so that's a weird statement to make.
Yes, it was.
I will say Shin
was-
Godzilla
Wait,
did
Mark,
have very
Mark,
good
Mark,
special effects.
Mark, Jim's complaint is Shin Godzilla, not Godzilla -1.
Understood. Godzilla -1 is computerized. That was like
Yeah,
the
and it
first
looked
time.
real.
Godzilla -1 was the first time Toho went full computer.
Yeah.
That was the first.
And-
Shin was not. And Shin gave you some of the most iconic shots in all of Godzilla Israel. Before you go on to it, the sprawling shot of the city with him just firing up like an exhaust tank
was
decimating
horrible.
a city before he even like went off. The idea that he was like a reactionary
This is
device
him.
to the atmosphere around him. You're complaining about a design look, not a movie. That's two separate things. Like when they're dropping the bombs on him and he's like reacting just like instinctively without any thought to it, like in the rays coming out of his tail, his rays coming out of his back.
Movie.
Dude, you get 5 different Godzilla moments in that movie. 5.
Look,
5.
I tried.
Whole
I
ass
tried
hand.
to watch that movie twice, and it put me to sleep. It was so freaking boring. Same
That's
thing.
your age, Jim. You have to drink Red Bull at your age.
No, you can insult my age. That's fine.
I hope
cool.
I'm there one day. I fall asleep watching movies all the time. They're called
No,
Marvel
but
movies.
I don't. When it comes to Godzilla, I don't fall asleep. I own every single movie, every
Same.
version from every country.
Same.
And-
Well, that's just weird. That doesn't even make sense. But I appreciate the collector in you, though. I like that.
Okay, I
I
have.
upscaled to that Criterion collection last year that
Yeah.
has like all the Toho ones and the coffee table book size.
Yeah.
But I had to get on what's it called, like Pinterest or something like that. Someone had to send me a link to get actual cases that are custom made to match it
Mhm.
because you don't want to leave your disc
Yeah.
in just like a cardboard backing like that.
Yeah, because they get all messed up. Yeah, and the print. See, Criterion could only work with the prints that Toho gave them, and a lot of the stuff wasn't digitally remastered. Like the big movies were, like the 1954 Gojira. That was up to HD/4K standards, and so was Gojira Tai Masura from 1964. But like King Kong versus Godzilla, they couldn't get the American print for it because that's mired in Universal and other rights. I like the book, and I'm glad Criterion did something like that. I just
What do you
want.
think of Godzilla Singular Point?
I loved Singular Point. I
And,
loved
like,
it.
you know, but it had the things. But the things. Remember the things?
No. It didn't have the things because they made Godzilla a Pokemon and he evolved.
Yeah, that's what they got it from Shin, but he had the things.
I know, but at least he had the arms.
I
He had a
liked it
big
too.
mouth.
Liked it too, Great Legend.
Okay, and they sat there. They did a lot. You got to see Jet Jaguar evolve. Okay, the whole quantum theory physics, that's not my bag. I don't get it, but it was an intriguing storyline. The animation was fantastic. Now, the animation Godzilla crap that I hated was that 3 trilogy movie that wasn't Godzilla
It
with the
was
King Ghidorah.
like
That was,
Godzilla Earth. Godzilla
Yeah.
Earth. The biggest, baddest Godzilla they ever did. They do some weird stuff on Netflix doing like some standalone. They've done it with Pacific Rim as well. I don't know if
Yeah.
you get into any of the legendary stuff like that.
oh, yeah, I love Pacific Rim.
But
Yeah.
if you like the MonsterVerse, it's almost like required viewing to go there and watch the Kong miniseries they did. It's an animated in continuity MonsterVerse Kong, but it takes place between Kong of Skull Island and KOTM.
Okay, cool. I also, another thing that they did, Boom Studios did like the origin of the Kong species in a 6 or 8 issue comic series.
It's a 6-issue series.
Yeah. And I have that, and that was really cool. I enjoyed
Yeah, it was
that.
sad. You actually get to see the war against the skull crawlers and watch
Yeah.
how Kong's parents died. And he was actually on the battlefield with them. It was
I know, and he was so tiny. You're just like, oh, you know.
I have something else. I know something I want to show it. If somebody can find it, I was going to share the screen, but every time I leave, my internet just goes quacky.
What
There's
is it?
an absolute edition of the Death
Legend,
of
I
Superman.
am not Godzilla #1 guy. Okay, if you want Matt Burke, Monstrosity, go check out his channel. He's like my best friend. That dude, I'm a novice compared to him. He's deep dives. He goes to Japan every year. He hangs out with the directors, the writers, all that stuff. He's got all the info. It's Monstrosities, the Tokusatsu vlog here on YouTube. Check him out. Don't listen to me. I learn crap from him. Okay.
Which one, Matt?
You beat me to it. I was
Which
looking at
one,
the
Matt?
first
This
one
is
over
the
there.
absolute Death of Superman coming out. The Tombstone
which-
one. Like,
the
I want
Tombstone one,
this
okay.
box set. I want to get this one. I don't know, just whatever comes up. I'll let you decide.
I'll
Oh,
click
wow.
on it,
Yeah,
but it's on a different tab now.
Well, if you go to that tab, it should say share this tab instead.
Okay, I didn't know that's how that worked.
Well, thank you, and God bless you, Great Legend. That's wonderful. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
That looks pretty cool.
I like how it's rounded off at the top. As long as
Yeah.
it's not too tall to fit on the bookshelf.
Right.
Thank you, Great Legend Show.
Thank you, Great Legend.
Of course, those
Yeah, that's gotta be
absolutely-
huge. Look at the you can see the space for the book. That's cool how the cape is in there behind it. Yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah.
That is nice. Yeah, my favorite Mecha
I'm definitely
Godzilla
gonna
has
try to pick
become
that
the
up
newest
sometime.
one, the third one, the Kiryu.
November.
Did you see this that came out this week?
November.
Oh yeah, that's just the facsimile. Yeah.
No, it's a reprint.
Same
I'm kind of a stickler on the terms. But yeah, it's gorgeous. It's foil, and Art Adams is going to be at
Hold on.
Art Adams will be at Heroes
Mark,
Con for those that
I'm bringing you up.
I might send you my original to have him sign it. Then.
Yes.
you can't send it to me, but you can send it to somebody.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll be shackled to a booth for Comics Curing
okay.
Cancer. So
We can
my
send it
time
to
out
me,
on the
Jim.
floor is super limited.
You can send it to me, Jim.
Okay.
Yeah, Matt will be there.
And I also have the other Godzilla
I'll be there,
series
brother.
that Art Adams did the wraparound cover on that had
Yeah.
Godzilla destroying the city. That'd be cool.
And guess
that's
what
cool.
else we found out that yesterday, Mark? Adam Hughes is going to be there, bro.
Oh,
And his
snap.
wife.
Adam Hughes will be there.
And wifey. Do not forget.
God, that foil looks so good.
Allison.
Thank you. Her name was escaping me.
I'm
Dude,
just watching the creators list to see whose name will pop up that worked on this Turok run.
Oh,
I'm
here we
taking,
go.
I'm taking Turok this year. I took Amalgam last year. Got like,
Oh, here we go. Turok.
dude, there's always just stuff just in arm's reach. But I took Amalgam books last year and got as many Amalgam books as I could get signed.
Lobo the Duck. Yes.
This was from a couple years ago when JR came. He wasn't there last year or the year before. His his dad died and all that stuff. But I got this whole set signed by Jurgens last year where it all starts.
Yeah.
But Howard Mackey and Al Milgram got them both to sign that.
Nice.
Paul Miotti has signed that. Larry Hammond has signed that, which he signed for free because my dad chatted it up with him. He's $20 a signature, but by the time Pops was done with him, it was free. Jose Luis Garcia Lopez. Yeah, that's what
I
get.
love Jose. Yeah, he's awesome, man.
This is other stuff. I had Mike Grell sign. One of those.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Longbow
that's nice.
Hunters.
Hunters.
Oh, first
Climb.
Sentinels. Uh-oh.
I'll claim that.
What, this?
Yeah, that.
Can't have it. It's my favorite X-Men cover.
Fuck you.
I would come to North Carolina. If that
Here we go.
Get you there.
No, you're not. You're going to be tied to a booth, so that's my excuse
I'll
now.
fall on the sword. Hey, we all got to go to a room one time. Whatever it takes to get you there.
Okay,
buddy.
I want to go. I want to show you guys. I'm struggling to whittle down what I'm trying to get Adam Hughes to sign. Oh, there's some more Turok.
Oh, there's a lot of Turok around here.
I can't get. There we go. So I don't know how much I can get signed, but I got 4 books. I think I should get Adam Hughes to sign right here.
Whatever you can afford, buddy. They'll sign it.
This
How
being
much
one of
does he charge?
Don't know till you get there.
I don't know.
That popsicle looked melted.
I could write AH on it for you.
I like that.
You should give that to Bob's.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, the Batgirl.
I feel like that's
not
a for
happening.
sure.
Anyway, speaking of Art Adams, I think Art Adams is going to be signing these for you. So
I think you would be right.
But also, I'm struggling though with like trying to like juggle like because there's like 5 issues of my Transformers run. I want Danny Warren Johnson to sign, and I got like 4 or 5 books I want Jenny Frison to sign. So I can't afford to get everything signed. So I'm trying to like
signs for free. He signs
figure out
for
what I'm gonna do.
free and has a donation jar on his table. So Felix Comics Artist, his comic rep, his art rep, and Felix is all. Yeah, I agree, Spidey. I'm assuming that was you that grunted. But Felix always has this charity thing going. He's always raising money for this cancer foundation because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he lost his wife to cancer.
Yeah.
Something like that. So D-Dubs always has a jar like just for donations. He's always done that. Like even before he was big like he is now. Like he does some stuff that costs money. Like when I got that piece done, I think I have it over here. It's super cool. I don't know where I put it. I can't
that Wolverine cover he did for Wolverine 8. I got to get it signed too. That Wolverine 8 cover he did, DWJ did.
Is that the new one?
And I have to do a Powerbomb #1, which I would love to get signed.
So like I've been going
it's a
to
new one where he's got the arrows.
Yeah, I've been going to D-Dubs every year that I've gone to Heroes Con that he's been there and getting him to sign stuff since Murder Falcon. And the year that when Transformers got announced, like I started picking up and collecting Volume 1 from Marvel.
Yeah.
And I was collecting that and trying to read through that. And they announced the Energon universe like right before Heroes Con. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. And he was already like on the board for Do a Power Bomb. And that like he was exploding. So I'm like, dude, I was already planning to get something from him. And they announced Transformers. I'm like, I got an idea. So this is literally the first time he ever drew Optimus Primal.
Oh wow!
He had to sit there and DJ busted out his phone and handed him a picture so I could record on my phone. He held DJ's phone with a picture of Optimus Primal so he could use it as a reference because he had never drawn him before. And I didn't want to get Optimus or Megatron because he did like 5 commissions or whatever. And the other people were asking for Optimus. And I'm like, dude, I love Optimus, but Optimus Primal, that's badass. That's the first time I would
love to get like an Optimus or Megatron remark from him on about Transformers 1.
Yeah. And I took this last year because I was like, maybe I'll get him to sign it, but I just didn't get anything done last year. But it's the 1-in-100 for Void Rival, like where it all kicked off. Because Jetfire is awesome.
That's a cool cover.
Yeah. The old Jetfire.
Who's excited for Free Comic Book Day? And what
this
books
guy.
do you really want to get? Yeah, Sam.
This guy. I'm getting everything they got that's free. Even the ones that are kids' books, I'll get them for my cousins.
You know, the ones I'm excited about that I want for my collection are the DC Flip book because it has the Absolute story in there.
Oh, yeah.
The Phantom.
Yes.
Mark Spears
Yeah, the
Monster.
Phantom.
Because, I'm reading that one.
Is there a Godzilla Free Comic Book Day book?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's starting. They're rebooting. Thank God they're rebooting the entire Godzilla IDW universe. They're calling it Godzilla Heroverse. So I think they're going to bring all 32 of the monsters back into the Toho-verse comics, which should be fun. If they do that and it turns out to be half as good as Rulers of the Earth, I will be very, very happy.
I'm interested in a lot of things coming out that day. But the Mark Spears is going to have I'm going to Mark Spears signing, and then I was watching with Renovision when Bruce and the gang had him on last week for the launch of cards that come out. I think the Kickstarter starts tomorrow.
The card Kickstarter starts at midnight.
Midnight tonight.
12 Eastern.
All right. Thanks,
the boxes are 50. The blasters and other ones are like 200 or 300.
Okay, I'll go with the 50 spot, baby.
Y'all know he's live right now.
There's people in the chat was saying, I'm driving 2,000 miles to see him. I'm driving from Rhode Island to see him. I'm like, I better get there 3 hours ahead of time.
Because I'm in the Discord. We were chatting last night, and a couple of the guys stayed awake with the guy. He was driving for like 8 hours to get there today.
Yeah. I was
A lot of
I
people
was
are
trying to
driving
tell
there.
Matt he might have to camp out overnight or something just to make sure he can get in. You know.
Yeah, because they're giving away that book, and it's the first 20, and that book is already selling for like $80 to $90 on eBay.
I'm still just waiting on my King Kong book to come in. What was like the 4th or 6th print or whatever for issue 1.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, that's like my favorite one. Like I'm a King Kong guy, and also Bruce, nice shirt, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm still waiting for that. I didn't even get my the Frankenstein Friday 13th homages yet from King Spot. They just shipped them out like last Friday or something.
Well, I'm still waiting on issue 4 to come out. It's been like delayed like several weeks. Like it's supposed to come out this week.
Next week.
I don't know.
I know it's supposed to come out this week though, wasn't it?
I don't think so because Midtown put up their comics for sale for next week, and issue 4 is not on there.
I've been waiting for it to get delivered from mycomicshop.com for like a month because I pre-ordered it a month ago.
It only comes out every 2 months to begin with. Yeah. It's not a monthly title.
Yeah, and they had to switch from Diamond to Lunar, so that screwed them all up. And then in the process of that, King Spot was moving because they're getting so many orders they had to switch warehouses.
Nice.
Oh,
growing pains. Those are good pains.
Yeah.
Because Mark said that he could keep this going for a long, long time if people keep buying it. He's happy to keep it going.
Yeah, because he has up to issue 9 or 10 written out for Monsters.
I pre-ordered the Vampirella, the green cover with Vampirella on it for 7. I think it was 6 or 7.
6?
Is it 6? Yeah, I got that. And I ordered that the Vampirella J. Scott Campbell like tribute.
Yeah. There's like 10 covers.
Wow.
Some of them look really good though.
Legion, I was going to ask you, like on the Godzilla versus Kong versus Justice League series.
Amazing.
What did you think of the foil Kong cover with him as a Green Lantern? That just blew my mind, man. That was awesome.
Was it foil?
Yeah, it was foil.
Yeah.
It was foil.
Yeah, I absolutely loved it.
I did too.
Everything about that. I love the fact that it's Guy's ring too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Kong does fit the Guy ring. Yeah, definitely.
Did you pick up the Roar comics? Roar.
Yeah, I had the Roar comics, but I like that cover, and I'm a Godzilla guy, and I like that Kong cover better because I'm like, oh, Kong is badass now. He's got the ring, you know.
Oh yeah.
See, I guess
there
I'm
it
the
is.
I'm in the minority. I actually didn't like that series.
It's better than the Marvel trash being done now.
I wouldn't even try to compare it to Marvel stuff. I would say on its own merits, it was a really good event. Because stuff like this, like I went into it thinking, here's some Daniel Warren Johnson for you. I went into it thinking this is Godzilla versus Kong versus the Justice League. That translates to the word fan service. So like, how is this going to be a good story? And it was a perfectly fine story. It had all the plot there. It got a little whimsical at the end with the stepping on the person and the stone being in the bottom of the foot, but that just kind of harkens back to different eras of the whole monsters and everything, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But they did a good job showcasing a lot of different characters, bringing in some cool stuff, had some stellar fights in there.
Oh yeah.
But, I just thought it was tough and it was really fun. That was the biggest thing. But it was it was more than just a basic fun. Which way does this one go? This one goes that way. I like that perspective of them flying down into the city.
Yeah.
But and I love these. These were great. Zebra still does it.
Yeah, I can't wait for the second series. I'm gonna buy it, read it, and then just move it. You know, because the first one impressed me. It really did. You know?
No, I think your mic is canceling out the sound.
Okay, yeah. I went all in on this series.
I can tell.
Yeah, we see that.
Jacques. But it was a
I
good
like
one.
that.
It was a really good one.
Yeah,
Oh, you
it
got
looks-
the
I
black and white
have to go back and read it.
Wow.
I'm
I like that
excited
one a
for
lot.
the second volume because it looks like it's going to be a little bit more villain focused. Oh, look at this one. Look at this. Oh,
So good.
yeah. And then, of course, the David Nakayama connecting
Yeah.
cover. I got all the connecting cover. Well, I got all the covers in general.
Yeah.
I was a sweetheart, and I sent Durs the John Boy Myers cover for number whatever, and I was going to rebuy it later because he couldn't find it, needed it for a signature. But the Dan Mora 1 in 25 for issue 1, they're doing a companion cover for this. I believe it's the A cover, but it's got Ghidorah and it looks like the Suicide Squad on there. So it's not the Legion of Doom, but it could just be a mixture of villains. But it's a companion cover that'll go with it. And of course,
Yeah.
the wraparound A cover. But yeah, I thought it was a lot of fun.
It was. And that was a great summer event. It really was.
Yeah, and it was outside of continuity, which I think made it work even better, in my opinion, because like I like the idea of doing crossovers and stuff, kind of like what they're doing right now with We Were Yesterday, that's crossing over World's Finest and Justice League Unlimited. That's not disrupting the flow of the other books, which is super important right now. Like doing big events is fine, but right now when you're trying to like win back favor with the audience, bring readers in, you have this steady flow and increase of sales, you're dominating top 10 charts. You don't want to do anything to disrupt that flow. And an event with 30 to 52 books that tie in and disrupt the monthly readers who weren't invested that much into the universe yet, that's a tough thing to sell. And with the introduction of Justice League Unlimited, which is the backbone of continuity in the DC universe and feeding countless stories, you don't need an event right now because it's kind of just happening naturally with the tight editorial and the crisp continuity. It feels like an event in itself when you can read the question all along the Watchtower and realize this is taking place during the events of Justice League Unlimited on the other side of the Watchtower in real time. And same thing with the Atom Project and Challengers of the Unknown. It's also interconnected. Why mess with it?
Yeah, exactly. And how it all ties into the absolute stuff too. That's awesome. I mean,
it's starting to dip its toes in their proper.
Yeah.
One of my friends that usually on my show, he usually has a lot of inside information, background stuff that's going on that's usually not privy to the public, and he's pretty sure they're going to do a crossover event with the main DCU and Absolute towards the end of the year. And at the end of the, well, I don't know, should I say it? At the end of the event, there might be some characters stuck in either universe.
Yeah, but currently, since the DC All-In special, Booster's been stuck over there.
Yeah, we haven't even seen him.
Yeah,
we have seen him now, Cliff. You got to catch up on your reading, big guy.
What book was he in?
Superman special.
The
Superman special?
Superman summer special.
Yeah.
So for one, like order of events is the DC for the main universe. This is the only places the Absolute universe has appeared in the main continuity. The DC All-In special with the main universe discovering the Elseworld again. And then you fast forward to Superman Lex Luthor special, where Michael Holt urges Superman to get Lex's memory back, and that's where they kind of reconnect with the world. And then over in Superman issue number 23, where at the end of it, Time Trapper Doomsday actually gets got by the Legion of Superheroes. And then fast forward to the Summer of Superman, you see what the Legion of Superheroes are up to, and they got Booster Gold chained up and looking like who done it. Like it's coming, it's happening. So the first crossover has already occurred. The Legion of Superheroes are here. Then what they've been doing for this time span, we don't know, but they look like they have the ability to move back and forth. And I'm thinking Time Trapper could potentially be a cause of that, or their way to do it, or something. Something has to allow them to move back and forth.
Now, my question when it comes to the Time Trapper, I mean, it was revealed in the Superman books that Time Trapper is Doomsday.
This time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is this time trapper that's in this stuff the same Doomsday, or is this? I mean,
this is the Doomsday that killed Superman. If you go to the end of time, Doomsday's still there in time trapper capacity.
Okay. Okay.
Because he doesn't do anything but evolve, and this Doomsday evolved to be that.
Now, is he the same time trapper that the Legion fought?
No.
Okay.
No, this is just it's a Doomsday from the future, so it's there's no fate but what you make. So this Doomsday is in his lifetime, he fought and killed Superman in Superman 75 and eventually lived long enough to become a time trapper.
Then that makes me wonder what the heck happened to the time trapper that the Legion was always fighting in the 70s and 80s.
0 Hour destroyed that time trapper. That time trapper was Cosmic Boy.
Okay.
Cosmic Boy got locked in Mordru's tower, and he was trying to figure out his way out. So to figure his way out, he was reading all these books of magic in a place where time ceased to exist. And he became all powerful. And then it was the person messing with you all along was Cosmic Boy. Because in Legionnaires 3, it's Lightning Lad, Cosmic Boy, and Saturn Girl fighting him. They constantly have this thing was Time Trapper one of us? Because the shit he puts them through is so personal, right? Yeah. And then Time Trapper chose to screw with Cosmic Boy when he went on his little 20th century vacation and be like, look, I've been toying with you all along. There is no Superboy. This Superman doesn't even know you. And then, of course, the reveal. And then they go to defeat the Time Trapper, the Legionnaire Secret Revenge Squad, or whatever they were called at the time. And that was Duplicate Girl and Ron Vidar and Saturn Girl and Mon-El, and they go and do their thing, and that he just owns them. So after 0 Hour, Glorith is the time trapper. Because Glorith is like, screw this, all this temporal energy, and you treated me like a piece of garbage. I'm the time trapper now. And that was after Mon-El defeated him in issue 4 of Legion of Superheroes in the 5-year later thing. So and then in Legion of Three Worlds by Jeff Johns and George Perez, Time Trapper is Superboy Prime.
Oh wow!
Superboy Prime is probably one of the toughest villains that's ever been written.
Oh yeah, when he was hitting those crystals, he was just creating more universes.
People forget that he is who brought Jason Todd back from the dead, not Talia al Ghul. Because now, it's kind of just the story is just shortened. You get the cliff notes when anyone's how Jason Todd come back, the Lazarus Pit. No, Superboy Prime
gave him his memories back.
Yeah,
they did that. I think that's because people saw that cartoon.
Well, it's also in the comics. If you read the new issue of Hush 2, the part 2 of Hush 2, they just shorthand. The notes for the readers, the whole Jim Shooter concept, every comic has to read like it's somebody's first comic. So the little shorthand catch up, it's Jason Todd who was brought back, killed by the Joker, brought back by Talia al Ghul. That's the full description of that. But Superboy Prime punching those crystal walls woke him up in his coffin with one punctured lung, a busted eye, and the way that he died and the condition he died in.
Yeah.
He wandered around Gotham with no memories, is just like a vagrant for a while before a League member recognized him and picked him up and took him to Nanda Parbat.
Cliff,
I thought it was
Bruce. I was wanting to know if you want to see you missed did you see the Out of Context panels earlier I showed? Or do you want to see
I saw a bunch of them. I saw almost all of them.
Wait, which one?
I even went back and because I was sitting here eating, and I even went back and looked. I didn't see that one that you sent. I sent you.
I did that last week. It's on the video drops tomorrow. You'll see it.
I'm like, I wonder if that's in here. I didn't even go back.
I test them out today because some of them don't work, some of them work. But I'll tell you one thing I noticed: Superman's girlfriend Lois Lane and his pal Jimmy Olsen and Archie Comics are a gold mine.
Yeah, the Archie ones, they really are. And I was offended as a Southerner And I'm sure Kev can agree with this. I was offended by y'all laughing at the cousin comment.
Well, I'm from the South too. I'm from Kentucky, so I can laugh. We can laugh at ourselves.
I can laugh.
Yeah,
Back
there was
in
a
my
little.
family. There's a little dotted line.
Dotted line.
Spot.
There's some broken branches on the family tree. Is that
This
what
right
you're
here
telling
doesn't
me?
dispel the rumors about Batman and Robin.
Yeah, I saw them all.
Unfortunately for me, there was a 10 to 12 year period where I didn't read any comics. So
Okay,
that's
get it
why
to-
I'm asking these questions, because
Yeah.
all this stuff happened in that 12-year period that I missed out on. So.
Mark
I'm wanting to go
Spears
back
showed
and
some
get.
of the interiors
That's
from
actually
the
something I
free
want to
comic
get.
book
Heroes.
day. Are
and
you
stuff.
watching it, Bruce?
The what?
Are you watching the live stream?
Yeah, I just I didn't realize my phone died. And I came back. There's 1,500 people in that room. That's
Yeah. Did you
crazy.
see when he showed off the interiors for the free comic
Jeez.
book day?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, they handed him one. He flipped in it and showed off some of the like crazy killer clown in there. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's is it an hour or a few hours before issue 1 that the free comic book day takes place with the kids.
Wow.
Yeah.
it looked.
There's,
It looked cool.
how many?
And
There's
it was
like
for whatever reason I had the volume down, but he was showing off a butt shot. There's like a panel with just like some cheeks and leather, and he was just holding it up to the camera. But I have the volume down, so I got no context. I'm like, this is what we're doing.
I can't
Who is
believe
it, y'all are what?
Mark Spears
Mark
is live
Spears.
with one of
Some
comics.
of his
on
$4 or $5 books are selling for like $100.
150,
Son,
yeah.
That's insane.
He signed that Vampirella like 4 or 5 times
What
for some
time?
reason.
I got
And
a
one of the
question for
Captain Planets
I got
he did,
some,
he wrote with your powers combined. I'm like, yeah.
some fellow Spears fans here. I got a question about something. I looked these books up that I found. I got for cover price, just lucked up. But on Key Collector, this book says it's only worth $15.
Key Collector's not a price guide.
No. That's
When it
that one is about 150, 140.
I need to sell it.
Wow.
I got it for $5.99. I got it for $5.99.
Color rub on the back.
eBay's
That comes with
the
color
best.
rub. Because King Spot printers are very iffy.
Dude, that King Kong
there's
is already
Jay.
listed on eBay. It says
Yep.
in hand. Where the hell's mine?
Yeah, people have it in hand.
I need to check my.
Yeah, I'm checking my King Spot now.
I'm going to the.
I got orders from January that are still sitting there.
What does Mark Spears Kong cover look like?
Him holding Anne in his hand out in front of him in the night sky.
The upcoming Spawn cover with the gorilla on it looks cool, like the cyborg gorilla thing.
Cygor.
Yeah, Cygor.
Cygor.
This is a terrible photo of it, but
Oh, I see. That is
That-
cool.
That's very cool. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me make it bigger because I
don't
couldn't
have
see
to.
it.
It's a bad photo.
I know. We get an idea of what it looks like.
Yeah.
Did you get
The only
any
problem with showing it
any
on
of
phone,
the
it's like
White
a
Heat
wash.
homages?
What is it? I don't do homages. I've not just Mark Spears stuff, but any stuff. I don't like homages. Not my jam.
Okay, Jay. If you get it
Hey,
working,
what's
you
up, Jay?
come
I
on,
just
buddy.
pick up. So like when the when issue 1 was
send
coming
you the
out,
link?
'cause I'm a
Yeah, send it to
I'm a
him.
Universal Monsters person kind of thing, you know.
Oh,
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I ordered the A cover and then grabbed a second cover off the rack, and I just happened to grab the Bride of Frankenstein because I'm a Frankenstein guy at that.
Yeah.
And so those are my PC. So I pull 2 copies every time, not because I don't normally buy, but just A covers, but because the art's so interesting and enjoyable. And I'm an A cover guy, so I'm getting the A covers. But with issue 2, it's like, well, look at this creature cover. I can't not get this creature cover.
All right.
So I'm just pretty much pulling two issues each time. So by the time it's all done down the road, if I ever get bored enough with them, I'll have a complete story to be able to pass along.
I enjoyed that Universal Monsters Creature from the Black Lagoon series. I thought that was really well done. I'm a big Creature fan, so I really like that. I didn't read the Frankenstein though, and I haven't checked out the Mummy yet.
I think I read the Dracula one.
Now, here's the Mummy is kind of. They made it a romance. Yeah, that was pretty much my reaction.
I wish I had missed out on those, but I did. I heard they're doing a sequel to Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees.
Yep.
Yes.
I missed out on that one too. I need to go back and get the trade of that first one.
Who wrote that? Is that Tynion?
No, that wasn't Tynion. I forgot who wrote that.
No, I don't know who wrote it.
I know it wasn't Colin Bunn. He always has great ideas. I've noticed this, but then when it gets to the end, he'll miss parts, or somehow the story gets convoluted at the end with Colin Bunn. I don't know how that
You
happened.
mean like Donnie Cates does? Yeah.
Hey, Matt, I
Donnie
sent you a
Cates is a
picture.
good idea, man, but he doesn't follow through at the end usually.
Uh,
All right.
it's by Patrick Horvath. Apparently, he wrote the novel, and then it's turning it into.
I just sent them a polite email.
Where's my book?
No, I was like, yeah, there's one of that. See, there's an update on order number, blah, blah, blah. I see a lot of people have them in hand. No rush, just checking. Thank you for your time. I ain't trying to be a dick. I'm trying to get help.
No, I hear you.
It ain't time to be a dick.
Issue 4.
That's very cool.
So is the signing Saturday, Matt, or when's the
Yes,
signing?
Saturday. It starts at 10 a.m. I'm going to be there at 8 a.m.
I think you need to be there at 5.
5. Yeah. Yeah. 5 a.m.
He's
I
going
don't
to
know if I can talk. I don't think if I can talk my mom into like getting up that early.
Well, let's be real, Matt. You
Well,
won't even be in
signing
bed
for
yet.
Mark Spears.
Oh, yeah, he needs to be there early.
Yeah. 8 is not going to cut it. 2 hours. You're going to be at the end of the block.
Yeah, you want to be the first 20 in line to get that cover.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's better to wait, dude. You're going to be waiting in line for a long time, one way or the other. Is it going to be before it starts or after it starts when it's hot and annoying and the line just moves a little bit at a time and it frustrates you and you start asking, how many books are people getting signed? And you'll see.
I don't know how they're going to get everybody in that store. It's a small store. Like I think they're going to have
They
them
don't.
outside.
Yeah, you'll be outside. That's how store signings go. There's only a few people at a time inside, and you're just stuck outside sweating. So you can get there early when it ain't as hot. And when they open the thing, you did all your waiting before it started. Take a sandwich, take a cooler,
take a bucket,
bring a tablet or some book, sit there and read.
Because let's put it this way, Mark Spears right now is as big as Chris Claremont was.
Holy crap. You see that book?
What book? Oh, you're still on the show, the live show?
What's the name of the channel?
One
It's
of the
Wanted Comics on eBay Live.
You guys,
What is
can we
it?
watch the channel? Can we watch the channel here?
A Vampirella cover with the 2 werewolves he signed just sold for $438.
Can we watch the show in here? Is it on YouTube?
It's on eBay.
eBay Live.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, it's eBay Live. Gotcha.
All right, gents. Have a good night.
Good night, Cliff.
Good night,
Good
Cliff.
night.
Thanks for coming, man.
Bye, Cliff. Thanks for coming by, man. It's always a pleasure.
Good night, Cliff.
Yeah, that's just like a few, was it last month or the month before? Somebody paid what, 15 grand for the Kickstarter books.
Wow.
Years.
Good Lord.
I'm telling you, Matt, if those books you got are 150 each, you need to slap that up on eBay because they'll probably go quick.
I kind of like them, but
I don't blame him, going crazy and doing all the covers you can while he's hot. It's the smartest thing you can do. But at some point, it's going to crash. It always does.
To a degree, yes, and to a degree, no. Like, if you look at some, like, just, I don't know, looking for the same pattern, you see artists explode, like modern artists explodes. Clayton Crane is a great example, a great roadmap for it. Him with Scorpion Comics, I don't know if y'all remember 5 years ago, like, every single drop he had sold out within minutes. And now a lot of those books to this day, like, they sold for $40 to $60 at the time. That was just a retailer exclusive. But to this day, a lot of those books are still well over $20, with a select few being still maintaining their value and stuff. There's always going to be those kind of hot ones, and those weren't any rarity or scarcity to them. And Clayton Crane's signature to this day commands even more value than it did back then. Yeah. So if you're able to maintain that formula, like, because Spears still has cover price books every day of the week, but it's just certain ones, certain things.
Now, on the Monsters books, guys,
also, like, some of them,
is he doing the interiors too, or just the covers?
Interiors and writing.
If he's doing it all on those books will stay hot then, I think.
Well, the thing is about the two I showed, there's only like 2,000 of them were printed, right, Bruce?
That's a lot.
The print run for
2,000 is a lot.
I got the print run.
For an exclusive, yeah, that's average.
No, those aren't exclusive. Those are the regular covers.
Okay, for what? For Monsters?
Never mind.
For direct market, that's super low.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Glenn?
I'm saying let's see in about 5 years. And again, I like Mark Spears. I really do. I think he's doing the smartest thing that he absolutely can do and capitalizing to a T on his success. I absolutely love it. I love to see it. I'm saying that we've seen this with Scotty Young. We've seen this with other artists and whatnot. They do that bell curve, and you'll start. And again, it'll start to see in about 5 years whether you'll start to see his books $1 or $2 and no one bids on them and whatnot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
that's
like I said, I think it's going to be the Clayton Crane formula, or the Scotty Young is another great example. Scotty has a handful of books out there that retain a lot of value, and Scotty is a direct market cover guy, like, for a long time. So there's no scarcity to his stuff, and he didn't come out of nowhere. But when you go to Heroes Con, he's going to have the biggest line. His art auction donation will be the highest selling piece, tenfold, and he commands whatever price he wants for a signature to this day. So I'm hoping that's the case for Spears, that he has consistent work for long enough that anybody can get a hold of a comic cover, but there's still those chase ones out there for the diehard fans, and every now and then he drops a banger, and his signature can keep him paid for a long time.
Oh yeah, no. Again, as I said, I think it's the best thing they can do, right?
Yeah.
Because there is no retirement plan for comic creators. Right?
Well, the same retirement plan that anybody has, right? Go start a 401k and start. You ain't got no pension, but take care of your damn self, like most of us have to do.
Exactly. Again.
And I will say this: he has learned a lot since he started with doing exclusives with
he's going solo
stores.
He's not doing them no more.
Fourth print issue 1 has 17 exclusives. So issue 5 has a few, but after that it's just going to be
just his own from his own
King
website.
Spider himself.
Yeah, he and it's not that he learned something. It's just I liked his reaction to the way that the industry is set up, because, like, how long has everyone that's a known artist been doing exclusives for shops? Forever. For as long as they've been in the game, they do exclusives for shops. Spears does a few, and right off the bat says, well, this is dumb. Why would I take a commission for a piece of art and then give them the art and then they get all the book? Well, shit, I could just make my own books. But the
Because
difference,
a few shops took their exclusive and reused the art and made it a second print of a exclusive. I'm like, what?
well, that's supposed to be contractually bound to it. Like I'm friend, like I know a very, like, well, fuck it. John Jang has that happen to his art all the time. Like where they'll do a later print with a different color variation or something like that's built in on the front end to his contract with him. Like if you're doing this, like they did the same thing with Clayton Crane with the Spider-Man 1 McFarlane homage, the negative space version, the black suit version, where they're just kind of like they're altering it in Photoshop, the look of it. Well, he's still getting paid. Like you alter it all the fuck you want. Every time you print a cover, this is my price for your usage of my art.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
you own this one version of my art, not any other version of my art.
Unfortunately, he wasn't familiar with it in the beginning, so
they bought his art and they added in there that we can do whatever we want with it. Yeah, if I was him, I'd say y'all suck for that, and I'm never working with y'all again. But
that's
I
Disney.
told you before, he's like good friends with Haven's Comics, like that's like his hometown shop kind of thing. Yeah. And he's gonna be working up an exclusive with Josh for Havens, where it's just going to be something that you can get inside Haven or on his website.
Because I know where's that book?
But yeah, that's pretty crazy when like you run somebody like Mark Spears off from working with retailers. That's crazy. That's how awful of an experience he must have had. Like I can just do it all my damn self. But what you get from the retailers is excess exposure. You know what I mean? You can bam out an art piece, bam out an art piece, and sell those to retailers, and that's marketing for you. And then you can be doing your own art piece and now having to send to the printer and deal with the shipping and all that stuff. Like by selling that art piece for them to make it, you took yourself out of the logistics. You're done. It was just a job, no different than someone coming to your booth and commissioning you for a piece and picking it up on day 3 of the convention. You just got to jack up that price a little bit if you want.
Yeah.
That
exposure is good for him, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to I know he was doing a comic for a shop, and I know I saw it in one of the books.
Has he done anything for Marvel yet, or has he just been doing?
He just got an email a few weeks ago or last week.
Yep.
They said welcome to Marvel, so he's now Marvel approved.
And I hope he does some Wolverine and Hulk covers.
I just hope they pay him. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's not about the pay though; it's about getting your name out there to more people.
Well, they don't have. Well, at this point, it's about getting paid too, because Marvel's been getting some terrible press from like a little handful of Marvel artists came forward 3 weeks ago, like right on the heels of Uncle Rob. Uncle Rob is free of those douchebags, and he's speaking his mind like he does. And then a handful of artists come out.
Before, though.
Yeah, well, he never bit the hand that fed him. He's not stupid. Liefeld is not stupid. But as soon as that was done, as soon as he did his last page, he free for all. Fuck y'all.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Marvel's owned by Disney, and Disney's policy when it came to comic books was always, we own it. We own everything. We own your original art. No, you don't get it back. No, you can't.
Marvel was like that before that. Like, Todd McFarlane and all of them left.
Yeah.
I know he's
Todd's like, I'm tired of like creating characters for you people, and then I don't get nothing out of it. So what's the point?
Well, another thing about Disney,
working more when DC, you don't own the characters. So
the way Disney's license works is with Disney, they license to a lot of different companies. If you do something for any one of those companies, all the rest of them can print it and not pay you a dime.
That's what they did to Don Rosa. That's what they did to Don Rosa.
That's definitely not the same with DC, because a lot of these people got the infamous EVS was bragging and excited and happy and thought it was hilarious when the Flash movie came out, because he got paid for them using characters that he helped co-create. Yeah.
And Justice League.
Somebody told me they met
his
George Perez
big check for the Justice League movie.
And who was it told me they met George Perez at a con and asked him about like do you get paid when they do all that Teen Titans Go and all that? He goes, yep.
Yep.
So, yep.
Good for DC.
You can't have a company like.
Haven was getting a cover. Is it the Joe Bob Briggs cover?
Mm-mm.
Oh, we got Joe Bob
No,
Briggs got a cover?
so again, I told you about Havens. Like on Thursday nights, they'll typically go live, right? And again, these are people that Mark has known Josh, who owns Havens Comics for years. They're like pals and stuff. And he was talking to him about how he's not going to do the exclusives anymore. And Josh goes, well, you know, I want us to do something before you're done. He goes, oh yeah, when you want to do one, it's any time. And they sat there and just ironed out the details together. Because again, they're like personal friends outside of all the industry stuff. That's his hometown buddies.
That con is going to be crazy tomorrow.
Are you going to Huntsville?
No, I'm not going.
Well,
yeah, I reached out
a lot
to
of these companies
buddy.
like
I want to get that mummy cover.
Oh, the mummy, yeah, that's that cover is going to be hot. There's a.
I mean, remember what Neil Adams had to do in the 70s? He had to shame DC and Warner Brothers into paying the creators of Superman.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why that company. That's why people get things like royalties over there. You don't have a business with Neil Adams working there from the 70s and not have. Like people give Todd McFarlane all this credit, which he rightfully deserves. Same for Rob Liefeld for going up against the industry, but Neil Adams did it first.
Yeah. And Frank Miller too.
Neil Adams did it first. Neil Adams literally walked into the DC bullpen on day one and walked across it, looked around, and turned to his boss and says, "Where's Siegel and Schuster?" And they said he doesn't.
I'll tell you an interesting book.
And he said, "You're fucking crazy." And he immediately went to the media and went to the press and caused a ruckus and got them their start of their agreement, took them out the breadline and put them in the front row seat to the premiere of Superman the movie.
Yeah.
You know, there's also there's a book that's very interesting talking about Frank Miller. There's a book, I don't know if you, I saw they went over on Cartoons Kayfabe one time. It's like an interview or a book where Frank Miller and Will Eisner interview each other about
that'd be awesome.
Comic books.
Yes.
So awesome. And they talk about like the state of the industry at the time. This was in the 90s though, and they make a lot of good points. But like but the one thing, I agree that Neil did first. I love Todd's style and all of them when he got all those guys together and they're leaving. Yeah. And he said there's a funny story in that documentary about the Image, and he's like, they're getting ready to go on the elevator, right? They've already told the editor-in-chief they're leaving. The doors are about to shut, and he grabs the door and opens it up and says, you guys are welcome back if it doesn't work out. And then the door's shut. And he looked over at Jim Lee and said, these assholes don't think we can do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have anybody going to the con that you know to pick up the mummy cover for you?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, one of the guys from the Discord is going for me and picking me up one.
Was that one of the animation covers?
No, this is just the Frank Miller goodness, man. One of the most legendary artists in the game. I'm giving all these away in this month's Legion. It was April. So when I was wanting to put something together for the April channel member giveaway, I'm like, it's April Fool's. So let me tell them I'm giving away a bunch of Frank Miller stuff and show off these highly controversial covers that get everyone talking. And then let me remind them by giving away why this artist that you're shitting on is one of the most important artists in comic book history. Well, I also found this signed copy of Zorro Zero.
Like, I saw that on the video, Mark. That is badass.
I've never seen that before. It's from 1993.
I haven't either.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
From 93. And what's crazy is I'd gotten this in, and then a collection came into the shop, and I was flipping through it, and I saw this in there. I'm like, man, that looks like the same. That looks like the same book, but it's tops, blah blah blah. And I flipped it over, and lo and behold,
yep.
So,
and don't forget the Valiant covers he did, like the Shadow Man #4 was awesome, man.
He's got a G.I. Joe.
All of that is part of the Frank Miller giveaway.
G.I. Joe series. He's got a cool cover of that too. Look there.
Signed Delato, unsigned Delato. What is that? Cartno.
Tell everybody how they get in this giveaway, Mark.
That's Kirkham, Mark Spears goodness, and some Linsner goodness.
Linsner,
that's just a channel member giveaway. I do it once a month for the channel members in the Legion tier. So anybody who's in the Legion tier by the end of the month, their name will go on the wheel, and I'll spin it.
I've tried to get in the Legion tier. I'm in the first tier. But
You
I
just
can't
go,
find
you go in there and you change your tiers.
I tried. It wouldn't let me.
If you can't figure it out, I would suggest finding a place. There's got to be a place on the internet where you can literally search for instructions on how to do anything you can imagine. There'll be a video that explains how to do it. Whether it's changing your oil, whether it's building a rocket ship or changing your membership tier, there has to be a platform you can search and find out. Yeah, I've got those as well.
Yeah.
It was a good story.
I remember those.
And that I love the one he did with where he was just a writer. He didn't do the art, but it was with Jeff Darrow. It's called Hard Boiled.
Oh yeah,
Hard Boiled. Yeah.
Yeah, where the cyborg just goes crazy.
That's the thing. He was not just a great artist; he was a great writer too.
Yeah, and don't forget he did Rusty, the boy robot and the big guy. That was great, and they made mass royalties off the cartoon that got made of that too.
And Mark, you remember my comment on your video? I said, "Dark Knight Returns changed everything." That and Watchmen came out around the same time. Changed comics.
I think I said that in the video as well. Matt, I'm going to send you a YouTube short. It's a YouTube short on the instructions on the membership changing.
Okay. Thanks, Mark.
I know I've seen it somewhere, but navigating to it might be a task.
Dude, YouTube updated the way it's laid out a month or two ago, and I because Matt mentioned it to me about a month or so ago, and I went over to look real quick. I was at work. I'm like, well, fuck, I can't find it either. So I went and watched the video. I'm like, oh, there it is, and then I've forgotten about it until now when you're mentioning it again.
Right.
Changing what?
Where like the settings, where the settings exist, the layout of YouTube and
membership tiers.
If you're a channel member, it used to be like you would just hit see perks, and then it would just be a big button that says tiers, and you'd hit it. But now it's laid out differently, and it's lost in all this.
That's like my
welcome to Google.
Got a big update on my Android, and they took away the 3 dots that lead to your settings and shit. And I'm like,
Google just, I think they just do it on purpose. Every few months, they're like, we're gonna pick an app that everyone uses, and we're gonna fuck with it, and we're gonna troll everybody.
It tells you to click on the 3 dots.
Progress is always equal improvement.
It reminds me. I don't know what reminds me of this, but there's a YouTube channel. It's called Bless Your Rank. He's like a Southern guy, and he does he'll test taste stuff. It's kind of like Rated Red. I don't know if you ever seen that channel, and but he does a thing where they're doing a skit like how they make a small town. He goes, is the town going to be incorporated? He goes, only half of it will. Only half of it will have a homeowners organization, and the other half will bitch about not having to join it. He said, was there a Pizza Hut? He goes, is there a Pizza Hut? There's a Pizza Hut. He said, there's a Pizza Hut shaped building, but it's a chick advance place. And he says, we'll have 2 mattress stores, but nobody will go in there, but everybody will think they're just laundering money. And we'll have a nail salon. It'll be right next to the vape shop and the Chinese restaurant. He says, what about dining? Well, there's a Wendy's. Was there going to be an old folks a place for the senior citizens to hang out? Yeah, there's a Hardee's. There's a Hardee's. Okay. And then he's like, well, I guess all we got to do now is pick out where we do the dollar stores. He goes, okay, hold on. He blindfolds himself and just starts poking dots all over the map.
Man, there's this great comedy troupe on YouTube called It's a Southern Thing. And they do some hilarious skits of just, about being Southern. And they do a great one about Dollar General, where it's like the board meeting and it's like, okay, how are the stores doing? How many stores do we have?
That's what I'm talking about. The same guy. They keep
I don't know how many stores we have. They just keep appearing.
Yeah, I saw that's the same guy. He's like a kind of heavy set guy.
Yeah.
And he's
In fact,
he said, I did some research.
We found a small store in the back of another store.
Yeah, there was a dollar store in the back of another dollar store. They're self-replicating. He said they're self-replicating.
That's funny.
And then they start showing the dots, and there's some out in the ocean. It's like,
there's some out in the ocean.
I don't know.
Hey, Atlanteans want deals too, man.
Oh, I got some slabs I could show off.
Everybody's got to have the cheap good. Although dollar store, what argues not that cheap.
I'll show some slabs. I don't think I've ever shown these off.
Yeah, because Bruce always has an awesome collection. It's like watching Glenn Glenn version 2.0.
Gee, thanks.
I wish it was a
I
high
feel
grade.
the love.
Bruce, you could have won. Show us what you got there.
Ooh, He-Man number
Oh.
one.
Yeah, the action figure variant.
Nice.
That's cool.
I didn't even know they made that. That's
Yeah, this
awesome.
is from
I like those action
2013
figure variants.
DC run.
Okay.
The She-Ra cover.
Oh wow, nice.
Ooh, that's
Who did
beautiful.
that? Is that gosh, what's his name? Kind of looks like
That's
Dave
Sejic.
Gorman.
That's Sejic.
Ah,
I know In-Hook
And
Lee did a variant
speaking
for
of
that series.
Daredevil.
oh, that's cool.
Oh,
That's a good cover.
interesting. That's the Netflix variant. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
That's
From
from the old
2019.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty much
yeah,
it.
that's cool.
No, Glenn, I didn't mean it as an
Good
insult
stuff,
to
Bruce.
you.
As always.
I know. I'm just messing around.
I mean, I'm sure he has a lot of the same book slab that you do, but he also shows different stuff too.
Oh yeah. Dude, seriously.
What happened? What I
was
missed?
just joking around.
I know.
Bruce
I
is on
can't help
the
explaining myself.
DCU. But
I'm
No.
a DCU guy.
I think we all
Yeah,
got
actually, I
our
got,
little quest, though, right? Marcus did.
Yes, DC
I-
all the
Rock.
way.
I found one, Bruce.
Oh, what'd you find?
The DCU Green Lantern 51, but the second print of the DCU. I found one. Finally
Nice.
found one.
Congrats.
Thank you. It's coming in. It'll be in probably next time I go over.
There's one DCU that I want, and I finally got a picture of it because there's no pictures of it online, and a guy on Facebook.
And
sent me a
Animaniacs one.
picture. He owns the 3 known copies of it, bastard.
Yeah.
Like, can you see that?
Oh, the
yeah, the
Batman
Batman Adventures.
animated.
Yeah.
Batman
Wow.
Adventure 18 DCU.
What's the
And
rarest?
there's only 3 known. I'd
He
say
has
it's
3.
that
That's
one.
it, probably.
He has all 3 of them. The one that's out there so far. The rarest one,
Because I hear
there's
different
quite, there's
things.
quite
I
a
hear-
few because I'm missing.
There's ones that
20
are super rare. Yeah.
I got
Nice.
this one out of the
That's a nice
same
one.
collection
Hold up.
that
Mark
Nora
got it.
was in.
Cool.
Yeah. I got that and the
That's
6 and the 19 as well.
That's a good one to have.
Yeah.
But yeah, that same collection that Zorro was in, this was in there.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
So I pick up Man of Steel 18 like Turok 1.
Yeah.
I'm not as hard like I don't know, like I pick it up whenever I see it. Just
Mhm.
I do
Yeah,
the
you're
same
like me with
thing
the
with
Superman.
yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's cool because and most people don't think about it, but there's so much different about each one. It's not just the Roman numeral. They change the
Yeah.
trade dresses and stuff.
Totally.
Yep.
Yeah, the
I
Super-
actually got a minty third print newsstand going off to CGC.
I was trying to find my Green Lantern 51 real quick to see which printing. Just 'cause I never thought to look. The DC Universe one I have is
I like your Spectre statue back there, the Superman one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like your Spectre statue.
Yeah. Some of the rare DCUs are the Death in the Family ones.
Yeah.
There's a Detective 5. Was it 5 or 6? 683 and Detective 693. Those are ghost books.
There's a page that got them all listed with their rarity and what they say, rare, super rare, whatever. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
You don't see that one often.
No.
Mm-mm.
I told myself if I ever found this one under 4 digits, I would dive on it. And I found this one listed for under 500, and I got it for under 300.
Nice.
Wow.
Complete.
Yeah, that paper, and it looks in good shape. Well,
Yeah, I mean, it's not
it
like
looks
a
about
little-
a
It's
4.
probably about a 5 to 6.
Okay, I was saying a 4.
Yeah, this might be a little fair. Some creases, but I've seen and I've got books in a lot worse shape, and
But it's older, so they're gonna do it a little better. But
yeah,
Yeah.
it's purty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Such a great character.
Ditko at his best, man.
Oh wow! Look at the one he's showing now.
You like that? You like that Turok Gold label?
No, he's talking
like
about
all of
Mark Spears.
Yeah. I was watching the Mark Spears thing.
Yeah, I think I went and filed the Green Lantern one. I keep a box of just a short box of just all keys over here because I do the Guess That Key show with Sector. And I think I put up those Green Lantern books. But I got like multiple sets of that
First signature.
Well, I found like quite a few of the what is it? The next the 49, the Tom Brady ring one. Yeah. I found a bunch of that, but I could never find the second printing of the 51, but I just ended up finding one.
So they got a first and second print, both with the logo.
Yeah, correct. It's the only one. Oh no, sorry, there is another one.
Bruce.
I think that's a second.
Where's Bruce?
Where'd Bruce go?
He said he's coming back.
Hey, brother, a closed mouth don't get fed. I just got some notifications.
Nice.
Hey, nice.
Congrats.
Where's
So-
Bruce? at?
Squeaky wheel gets the grease, or gets the grease.
So, Matt, you need to email mycomicshop.com, and Bruce needs to email KeenSpot.
There's Bruce. Look, man. Not kidding. Like this just came in at 10:33 p.m.
What?
Mark Spears Monsters #1.
Yep, because he sent
They got the email.
He just sent a polite email, you know. Hey, just
I don't
wanted
think
to
my
say-
comicshop.com is going to message me back.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Actually,
That's
they
a
will.
sweet spot.
They're just closed now. I mean, their customer service is great, dude.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
they're open.
That's pretty good.
They're open, my dude.
Copy.
Well, I mean, issue 4 will come out when it comes out, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what book this
Yeah.
is they're showing now, but that's
Yeah,
a cool
that'll
cover.
come out when it
What
comes
is
out.
up with Gromit's #7? I've been waiting 2 months for that damn book to come out, Bruce.
Well, it took
Which
40
one?
years for the story to be told.
Touche, Mark. Touche, sir.
Didn't it set in the 80s?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder
Yeah,
what
but I
the
wonder what
longest
happened, man. I've read all
two
6.
issues. The longest delay between 2 issues of a series.
I'm interested in this. I ordered a copy of Vatican City #1 because
Oh, it's so good.
That's
Is it
good.
Yeah.
Can't wait for it. My friend Steve from Louisville, he said you gotta FOC this book now. He said, yes, all right.
I know that the
I'm a
last
Middle
issue
World
of Hulk
guy, man.
versus Wolverine by Damon Lindelof, it was like almost a year after
How
issue
about
3
the
came out.
Ultimate Hulk versus Wolverine?
Is that what it was? Yeah. Damon Lindelof that did Lost.
Yeah, isn't that
Right.
the one where it starts with him ripping Wolverine in half and throwing his legs up the mountain? Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the Ultimate Hulk Wolverine. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
But Damon, what a writer though, right?
Right. But to wait almost a year for the final issue.
Well, looking back on it now that it's been, what is that? Doing some mental math here, like
15 years.
22
20
years or so.
God, yeah.
Well, look
it,
at
seems,
how
it
long
seems like it just was like
I
that.
know.
Flash in the pan.
I was
Look
watching
at how
Lost
long it
just 2
took,
months
uh,
ago.
Jeff
I'm
Johns
on
to-
season 3 of the rewatch right now.
Really?
I kind of put it on hold to watch The Shield.
It just ain't the same rewatching it though, because that first time I
Oh.
watched it every week. I got on the podcast and listened to Lindelof and Abrams talk about it, and then read all the theories all week long, thinking,
It's
rewatching
crazy
it's
thinking
like,
back now,
well, I know what
thinking
it's
about them
going
doing
on
all
now.
that and them not actually having a full plan.
Right.
Well, what was weird is we'd
Look at
have
how long it took Jeff Johns to finish
just sent them an email.
Doomsday Clock and 3 Jokers. Those stories went on forever waiting for the issues.
Three Jokers came out on time like clockwork.
Oh, okay. It was Doomsday Clock. Yeah,
Doomsday
that
Clock
was
took 2 years for 12 issues, which that ain't bad in my
Nah, that
opinion.
ain't bad.
Yeah. I'll show you some of my graded
I just
DCUs.
upgraded.
Oh
Thank you
hell
for
yeah!
sending that. Thank you.
The three Jokers
They're right
thing.
here.
That's kind of real quick, Glenn. What were you saying before we changed the topic?
Oh, I was saying with the Lost, we had Javier Guerrero Marxus. I can never pronounce his last name. He wrote with Linda Loff and everybody when he was doing his initial comic that became a TV show called The Middleman. We had him on, and everybody, like, normally we'd get like 15 to 30 people to show up on a show at the time. Back then, we had like 300-400 people show up asking him all about Lost, and he's just like, dude, I'm here about my Middleman comic.
Well, that's like when I saw Gary Gygax at Dragon Con back in '87. You know, he had left TSR. He no longer had anything to do with Dungeons and Dragons. He was there to promote his new role-playing system, which I don't even remember what it was, because nobody wanted to talk about that. They all wanted to talk about Dungeons and Dragons.
Of course. I love.
Oh
that.
yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Covers, Bruce.
His original white box D&D though was so hardcore. I mean, you died if a scorpion bit you.
I had that. That was one of the things I got into autograph.
Nice.
I sold it for $400 about 10
There
years
you go.
ago. I'll never sell the player's handbook in Dungeon Master's Guide.
Nice.
I don't blame you.
Oh yeah.
Got sentimental value to you too, doesn't it? You know.
Oh yeah. I mean, those were my books, boy. And they're wore the fuck out. Nobody's going to pay me much for them anyway.
Yeah, same with mine. I showed you mine the last time. My Dungeon Master's Guide is so faded, the cover's almost white.
That cover is so sick. I'll always love that cover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine's pretty wore out, about to fall apart. Oh god.
Yeah.
Relax.
I'm really glad. Yep. I'm really glad though they gave Hal his redemption arc. I mean, I really am so glad of that, you know. He needed it. He didn't need to be sitting in limbo.
The crazy thing though is the 9.8 or 9.6 to 9.8 in those DC boxes. They are just crazy.
Metropolis.
Wow.
Superman
Yeah.
Action Comics.
Wow.
Back to the three
I wish
Jokers
I had
thing.
this in a higher grade, but I love this cover.
Okay, then.
Nice.
Oh, that relationship's gone too soon. Shout out to Bernard though.
There's some great.
See, I'm
covers.
actually going after, instead of the DCUs, I'm going after the So Much Funds.
You can take me off, Matt.
Okay, then what was the other Jeff Johns series that took a while to get out? What it was the JSA, yeah, his 12-issue maxi series he did a few years ago.
He finished that last year, and we're on like issue 5 of the Lemire run, which comes right after it. That hit delayed.
Actually, we're on issue 6 because
there's
that's where they killed off Wildcat.
There's some mad crazy lore that goes into like Jeff Johns stuff. So the Doomsday Clock stuff took a long time because he was doing producer stuff at the time and kind of double working. DC wants him to do more stuff, and they ask him, and he ends up doing it, kind of thing. And then, if you remember, at the end of Doomsday Clock, one of the big things that they did was they I don't want to say corrected, but they corrected some things from the New 52 era, i.e., bringing back the JSA in the finale. When they brought back the JSA, they brought him back with a game plan for Jeff Johns to be relaunching the JSA, because when it comes down to it, the modern JSA is Jeff Johns' baby. Like he's the dude. And,
Amen.
It gets delayed, it gets prolonged, it gets kicked down the road because of a lot of shakeups happening at DC at the time. They got rid of Dan DiDio. They were trying to get Jim Lee to take over. They didn't know what they're going to do. They had to cancel 5G. They had to figure out how to scrap 5G, but we have months worth of 5G stories. What are we going to do? So they repackage it in a future state. They bring in new creators and strikingly awesome stuff. But no JSA through all this. So at the tail end of that, when they bring everything back in this Infinite Frontier era, they give us a Stargirl Summer Special one-shot, oversized.
Yes.
Phenomenal book. So damn good. And it reintroduces us to the JSA. It's the first time we've seen him since Doomsday Clock. Slightly new designs to suits. Alan Scott looked like a total badass with almost like a bomber style top on his uniform.
Yeah.
It's still the same old uniform, but I almost wanted to call him Sentinel just from the way it looked. We see him with a beard. I'm like, dude, this is awesome. And then we still don't get the JSA. Then
I know.
A little bit of time goes by, it gets repackaged, and it's not that. It's the JSA is coming back, but they don't have those designs that they were planning. So they started over from scratch. They have a new plan. We're going to roll out a Stargirl miniseries, a JSA ongoing, and we're going to prepare for the Legion of Superheroes to return. They dropped the Stargirl and JSA at the same time. Stargirl never faces delays, comes out like clockwork because if you know Jeff Johns, you know how important Stargirl is to Jeff Johns. And
that was his baby. He was on the set for every episode.
That's literally a comic book insert of his little sister who passed.
Yeah.
Courtney will forever and always be the highest of quality when Jeff Johns worked. You'll never see anything bad happens, and it's a personal thing for him. But JSA starts hitting some delays, and we come to find out, like, I figured it out early on because I'm like dialed in with the old Jeff Johns and Mad Ghost at the time, but it became Ghost Machine. So Ghost Machine was happening, and all this was happening behind the scenes, and he had other stuff going on. So by the time you get like issue number 9, you see the Legion roll into the JSA storyline. But by the time issue 12 comes out, you realize that Johns is bailing completely, taking everybody of quality with him to Ghost Machine. They had to just
Gary Frank. Bye-bye.
They had to jam pack and cut off that run, and they had to squeeze that Legion thing in, that weird little one shot with Eclipso at the end. The Courtney finale. Of course, they give it a Courtney finale. How great was that? No one what you know, but they had to cap it off somewhere.
Yeah.
And then Jeff Lemire rolls in like a total badass and takes us back to the hot heel on the heels of Infinity Inc. Like, dude, this is so good.
I saw that.
It is good.
Gary Frank is a badass. I mean, his art just blows me away every month.
I am totally enjoying the new JSA, man.
That's also why this was delayed for over a year and a half. So we got issue 1 of this Black Label Superman The Last Days of Lex Luthor, which Mark Waid is writing. What's with the delays? Well, look who's doing the art. Brian freaking Hitch. Brian Hitch, who issue 1 of this dropped, and he's like ground floor level day one Mad Ghost guy, did variants for Geiger issue 1, volume 1, and like him, Fabak, and Johns have been there. They're like the original trilogy for all this stuff. So that took forever they're like, all right, well, we're not going to solicit number 2. We messed up. When you're done, when you're finished, we'll redo an issue 1, put out like a second print, and then issue 2 and 3 on time.
Yep.
But it happened with a lot of folks, a lot of things. Jason Fabak, the guy who did the art for 3 Jokers, he's Jeff Johns did 3 Jokers with Jason Fabak. Brian Hitch worked with Jeff Johns on Aquaman or Green Lantern, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Ivan Reese is over there. Who did the Green Lantern run? Aquaman.
Yeah.
Brian Hitch did all the art for these.
Yeah, he did the Ultimates.
Ha 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 ha.
What is
you
it,
kidding
Bruce?
me right now?
What up?
It's on the way. Let's
on
go.
the way.
Let's go.
Nice.
Hey, teamwork makes the dream work.
It does. I'm glad we were on the stream together tonight.
Yeah. It worked out.
I would have just been sitting here tomorrow like, where's my book?
I'm such a patient guy because I have the world's worst post office, and stuff gets me when it gets to me. I don't even care or think about it.
Yeah.
But I just thought about it, talking about it. I'm like, let me look at my old, because I save my emails and just put them over into a personal file where if something goes wrong enough that I think about it, it's always there to go back and address. That's fantastic.
That's awesome.
They're going to definitely get some, that right there earns them some positive feedback. Like that's some responsive customer service.
I'm looking at
try doing that with Marvel and see what happens.
For issue 4. It says May 7th for issue 4 of Monsters.
May 7th. Okay. Fair enough.
It was the 30th a few days ago.
Yep. Well, when I go to the free comic book day, if I have time, Mark, I will look in the bargain bins so I can find some Turoks for you.
Yeah, just ask them. Where are your Turok number ones?
Give me them all. My friend requires all of your Turok number ones.
I'm here for them.
If you find a Turok Gold, just casually put it with your stack. Don't get excited.
And just send it to me.
Casually walk over to the counter like nothing's happening.
Yeah, I got a few of those too. I got so when I went and seen Bart Spears last year, I took a red foil, a gold foil, and literally the rarest Turok one that exists on the planet.
Yeah.
And I had him sign the red one, I had him sign the gold one in gold. I bought one of his copies off him because I guess he always just grabs a few here and there to have it shows with him. So I bought one off him and had him customize to mark, so I can know which one that was. And then I got him to sign the rarest Turok one that exists.
Which one is that?
I'm happy to show you.
Thank you.
You asked.
That's one thing I love about being on shows is when somebody's passion and they get to show it off. The look on their faces is amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So this is an acetate.
Oh yeah.
What?
And the person who manufactured this acetate, his name's Actual Dracula. You might have heard of him. He's in the community.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Actual Dracula from Canada did this. You remember when Acetate Gate happened?
Yes. Yeah.
The Clayton Crane book. So there's an excess amount of staples in it. You feel like an excess amount?
Six staples?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 staples.
Wow.
And then on the back of that Clayton Crane book, it said "In God We Entrust" because they typoed it. So in Drac we entrust.
That's great.
But so Adrian was at Heroes Con last year. So me and Adrian, I asked him to meet me at the Heroes Con booth, and we walked over to Bart's booth and told Bart about it and showed him, and he got a kick out of it, thought it was awesome. And Adrian and Bart signed it together at the same time at the table. Not like both their hands on the book, but that had Adrian sign it and Bart sign it. So this is like with or without their signature, it's quite literally the rarest. It's a one of one.
Yeah.
The Jurassic Park acetate.
That is so cool.
And I love that it's a great parody / satire of the whole.
And I love Jurassic Park too. It works great.
And that's a book you never get slapped because you can't play with it and open it and show everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's the other Goldie.
Oh, nice.
Let me bring it up again.
Do you ever go to Baltimore?
No. I don't go anywhere except to the island on vacation. Not that island, the other one, the Georgia coast island, St. Simon's. I go to the island for vacation, and I go to Heroes Con. Other than that, I keep my ass at home.
Okay.
I got my oldest daughter is about to start college. My youngest daughter is about to start kindergarten. And I work my ass off. I'm not old enough. I haven't earned the privilege to travel yet. I can go on vacation once a year, but I haven't earned the privilege of traveling. I hate the idea right now. It just sounds like work, traffic, unfamiliarity. I work so hard and all it. I can't clock in on vacation. It's just money going out. There's no money coming in.
Yeah.
So, maybe down the road I'll enjoy it, but right now it just feels irresponsible. And
I'm going to Niagara Falls Con in the next month. I'm gonna meet up with Shane and Chris.
Oh yes.
I think Glenn will be there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Glenn, are you going to Niagara Con?
Yeah, I'll still go, even though Larry Hama is no longer.
Yeah, he canceled.
Yep.
This is one. If you find it, you should pick it up. Magnus number 12.
Are you going, Bruce? Sorry.
Yeah. Bruce is going.
Oh,
I'm
dude,
going
meet up.
all 3 days.
Nice.
Matt, if you come across this one ever in the wild in those back issue bins, this is actually the first appearance of Turok at Valiant. It's not.
Oh,
Turok
it is.
number 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
I see him
he
in the
pops
back.
up in Magnus. Then he, him and Andar right there, pops up in Magnus. Then you have the Unity Saga. Then he gets his book. Number 12. That's the one.
Number 12. All right, I'll
Do you
remember.
fish, Bruce?
Say again.
No, I was asking Bruce if he fished.
He'll be back.
Bruce would not be there.
Yeah.
I think there he is. There he asked him again. There you go.
I was saying, do you fish?
No, I don't fish.
Oh, okay.
What if
I play pro bass on Super Nintendo.
I was gonna say at the
systems a long time ago.
For the con, I would have taken him out fishing on the boat.
Oh, nice.
The Valiant
In the
books
area.
I'm trying to get my hands on are, I think it's the first 10 I know for sure, but I think he did up to 12 or 15 of Solar Man of the Atom, because great storyline there, and of course, fantastic BWS art.
Locke will be there tabling
Hey,
it.
Locke. Yeah, we'll drop by, man.
You're going there, right?
I have everybody show me around.
Yeah. Yeah,
And,
well, I'm Fort Erie, so it's like
Yeah,
it's like
first
10 minutes away.
Nice.
But I want the
Oh,
Valiant because it's Barry
I love
Windsor
those
Smith,
days.
man.
Go please.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
First appearance
I
of
love
Solar Man of the
I
Atom.
know.
I love Barry Windsor Smith now.
So I got this for $35. Just
Wow. Yeah, but you couldn't get Magnus #1 for 35, though. I'll tell you that.
Locke, if you want to jump on, Kevin can send you Hey, Kevin, send Locke the link just in case he wants to come on.
Here's another rare DCU logo. It made the sale of this book made cover price.
Oh yeah, the Animaniacs. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a ghost.
Yep.
Ghost book.
Oh, that
can't
Pulp
be that
Fiction
much of a
homage.
ghost.
Wow.
He
Yeah.
has one, so it does exist. It's like
Oh no, yeah, I'm
Well,
just
I have-
saying
I have
it's hard to
two.
get.
I
you have two.
I have two. I have both copies on the census.
I got one that's kind of weird. I want to show you guys in a minute. That I can't find anywhere. Like
There you go, Locke.
like
It's in the IG.
Yeah, I'll show you. Well, I'll show you after he gets through. It's an Amazing Spider-Man book, and everywhere I find it, the price is like up and down.
This one's a 7.5.
Wow.
But still, man.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
top corner.
Only
That's
reason
mad.
it's a 7.5. The bottom corner split. I was so mad.
Mhm.
That sucks.
But I have
Was
two.
it like that or happened during the little too much pressure on the press?
It happened at CGC.
Yeah,
It wasn't
they
like
did,
that.
They did that to my GI Joe special. They just did it.
This one right here, I got on Whatnot.
Oh, nice.
And I looked it up, and like the eBay last sold's all over the place. Like there's one for $90, $60, $14. I just don't. I can't find it anywhere. The only price it says on Key Collector is $3.
Well,
You can't go by
just keep
try
it there. I'll
cover
get you the
price.
FMV. Hold on.
Try cover price. Don't use.
That's
Key
what
Collector.
I'm doing right now. It says in 9.4 $100, but that was in 2021, so that's way not gonna happen.
Oh, those are fun. Those are fun. I got all of those from the other. How they did. I don't have that black and white sketch, but those are really cool.
Yeah,
they did. Like I think there was even more than 12 different Spidey outfits in that same pose with the same background.
That's the same time
Yeah.
the Spider-Verse animated came out. So
No,
yeah,
that was way before.
Oh,
It's just
before,
not much-
okay.
That
not
was
many sales.
way
Well,
before.
that's like that's in the Straczynski.
That's
the Straczynski
2006.
run.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's in the Straczynski run.
So Jim Shooter wrote this one, so this would be a good one to take. He's typically at Heroes Con.
Somebody said he wasn't looking too good last time they saw him.
I mean, dude's old.
I mean, yeah.
For
I
sure.
don't judge people because they're old.
Thank you.
I just meant like he lost a lot of weight.
Good for him.
I mean, in a bad way.
He
Not
was
like
a big
me
guy back in the day.
Mark, not like me losing weight. I mean, like
he looks sickly now because he lost too much weight.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I thought
So
about
you're
getting
saying it
Jim
looks
Shooter
like
to sign-
every female in Hollywood on Ozempic.
I need some help over here.
Next, Housewives of Beverly Hills. Oh, Ozempic.
Yeah. Housewives of comic conventions.
Oh,
that would be a good YouTube show.
Get some lineups. Like, look at this. Look at this guy and see if you can guess which one is his wife, and just have a digital lineup. Guess the wife.
That could be cool.
We have we do a show on Fridays on Renovision Qualified.
I thought about getting Shooter to sign that.
What is it called?
Oh yeah, the Hawkeye cover.
That's a knockoff from a Justice League idea.
We
with the Atom, yeah.
show mugshots of hot girls and you
Oh,
have to
yeah.
match into their crimes.
Yeah, right. That's great. You can always tell the meth heads.
Oh yeah.
Helen
They're
Slater's
on
going to be at the
those hot
Fanboy
methods.
Expo in Knoxville. I think I'm going to get her to sign that if I go.
Oh, nice.
It'll be in July. Yeah, Supergirl.
I told Mark Spears to look out for you, Matt.
I appreciate it, man.
I'm take care of you when you go to the signing.
We get some
What
free
a good
signatures. I'm just
friend.
kidding. I'm just kidding. Here's one you like. I want to show Mark. Well, I'm gonna show everybody. But I thought everybody could. If we got the DC fans on the panel now, I think they can appreciate this Jack Kirby
superpower
awesomeness.
Oh yeah.
Number one, yeah.
Very
Yep.
cool.
Gotta love
Speaking
the
of
Kirby
Joker,
goodness.
you might want to keep an eye out for a World's Finest Joker cover.
Okay.
From Mark Spears, yeah. He's got a Sinestro one coming too. Again, he was naming off all these and how he's doing them like how Superpowers was his real first introduction to DC. So despite how they look in the modern time, all these DC villain covers he's about to drop, which he's doing a whole series, and he likened it to the Alex Ross Timeless stuff, but it's a little different, but it's just the DC villains, and he's going to be doing them all in the era of Superpowers.
Yeah, I went a little crazy on the Timeless variants this last time. I didn't get all of them, but I got a lot of them.
I got all of them the first go around. I didn't do this next wave because I suck at opening mail. So I have like 2 giant packages that I never opened from just all the Timeless books. Like I got all the heroes, and then they did the villains. And I never opened the villains. And that's
You got Only Slabs giveaway still unopened, don't you?
from
like 2 years ago?
2021.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
before it was even called Only
Wow.
Slabs. When it was just called Slab Hub.
Slab up.
Slab Hub.
Oh, well, speaking of Only Slabs, last week that guy had all those EC comics. It blew my socks off.
Yeah, there's some good books on there, wasn't there?
Yep.
I live in
it's not
Georgia and
the-
I'm
it's not
eating
the
canned
biggest fan of
peaches. Is
opening
that
mail.
just wrong?
Being on Only Slaps was fun. It was really fun, and watching the reaction of the chat, that was fun. Oof.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of Only Slabs, I now have
Yeah.
20 slabs.
Oh, you can go in there now.
Now this is the book that started the trend
Yep.
with the atom on the arrow.
Of course, I don't know if I can compete with some of the stuff I've seen on there, but
No, it's not about competing. It's about the love of your books, and you have a story to tell.
I love them. I love every one of them.
There you go. You'll be fine.
I got a lot of Wolverine graded books. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got like 6. Oh, 6 of my 20 are Wolverine books.
So you have 20 now. You're
Yeah.
ready to go on Rob's show.
Yeah, and I have more.
Yeah,
I've got
I
more
didn't-
coming because either next month or the month after, I'm going to show you what's going to the grader.
I didn't show off super expensive books. I just showed off books I love.
That's what I'm going to do. But I got some stuff going to the grader that I'm
Just
excited
happened to
about
be.
getting graded.
I think I did both. Like the first time I was on back in the Slab Hub days, I was like, "Here's my 181," and Here's ASM 300. Here's some Silver Age DC key. And then the next time I'm like, I can't even remember what I took the first time, so I'm just going to take offhanded shit this time.
Yeah.
I've got some fun stuff that I slabbed myself and have like custom labels on. I use the Comic Skin product. You have EGS grading services.
I've heard of it.
So they use a third party slab for a while when they were getting started, and they would just seal it with like a tamper proof seal. So I mean, you could open them, but you could tell that it had been opened. But I just went and bought those myself and got to make my own labels because I didn't need the book professionally graded. I'm not selling it, but I wanted it in case and thought it'd be fun to put my own label on it, and it was a blast. Hell, I even here's a good example. This one I didn't like for the grade. I would just put fine or good. Like that's like the old school way of grading.
Yeah.
But like all the labels, I made them look like actual labels.
Oh, nice.
Wait, let me see that Spectre art from Locke. Oh yeah,
that's from Austin LeMay.
Oh,
so he was on one of my streams. He was testing colors and stuff. And
I love Austin.
Yeah, he asked me to draw the Spectre, and he doodled that. So I even have Austin's artist signature that I put on there myself.
Cool.
And it's got like the QR code that takes you to my channel on the back. So I just
awesome.
I did that with like did that with a couple of books too. Like, yeah, that's fun. And when it's back there, it just presents good, like with the rest of the tabs and stuff.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to get. I'm sending off to CGC in the next couple of months. Will be these. That one.
Nice.
Those look familiar.
Okay.
Nice.
I would fit all that cake in the slab.
I would seriously clean and press.
You on a Dave Stevens commission?
They're getting clean and pressed. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how she keeps those things in the blouse. I'm just saying.
She clearly did. Matt, who are you having clean and press them?
I don't know yet. I don't have anybody to clean it. It's at CGC.
No.
Go with Lenny.
Yeah.
Okay, here's my problem with that. It's not that I have a problem sending it to him. My problem is this: I got to ship it down there for that, and then I got it shipped back to me, and then I got to.
He can do it on your behalf
for you and gets a discount.
No, the way
he can use Matt's.
Matt, you just get on CGC, you submit your books, you print it out, and instead of mailing it to CGC, you mail it to your presser.
Okay.
And then your presser has your books and your packing slip. They press your books, and instead of them mailing them back to you, they mail them to CGC. And then when CGC is done, they come to you. So you're only mailing it off one time and then receiving it.
Yeah.
You're mailing it to your presser.
I will say this, Matt.
Speaking of Austin LeMay, he AOK'd this to me.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
He gave up one of his 57 copies of Spawn.
I remember that stream.
Do you want a slabbed one or a signed one?
I said signed, please.
Matt, I would say it's a good hobby if you learn to press yourself.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely awesome. Save me
I'll try. I'm nervous about that kind of thing, but
that's why you go and get 50-cent books and
get a bunch of Richie
so you come
practice.
So you think I should send those to Lenny?
Send them to Justin
or whoever. Like I'm just saying, whoever you trust. It's just Lenny's right there at CGC. Like he doesn't even have to send them off. He actually walks. Like he drives them over because he's in Orlando, right?
Okay. I mean, if you trust him, I mean,
well, that's the thing, Matt. Like, why do you trust CGC to do it?
I don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust.
I wouldn't know.
You don't know.
You can. We're talking about who you're going to trust. You can trust. You can trust CGC, who has no skin in the game, and they don't care what grade they send you your book back, and they got your money. And if they even clean it, opposed to just throwing it in a quick press, or somebody who's staking their name in an attempt of business as a small business person, their whole reputation is riding on doing good you. One bad customer can completely ruin them.
Yeah.
So they're in it for the effort for sure.
You got, yeah. Well, okay. I'm glad I see. That's why I like these shows. I get people that have got more experience with this stuff than me give me advice. So,
and I'll be honest with you, the best cleaner presser that I've ever heard tell of is Dustin Ellis, the comic chiropractor. He used to have a channel called Two Brothers Comics with his brother, but he is by far the best. I sent him a first Silver Age Spectre. It was at best like a 4.0. It came back like a 6.5. Like
Wow.
it was like he's a wizard. He's expensive for the wizardry is expensive, but you can pick what you want done. Just press it or I sent him the books. I said, do everything it takes to make them as good as you can make them. And they all came back well over his projections. Even like it was crazy. There's a bunch of guys out there that can do that.
Magic Pressing's another one.
Yeah.
What do you call what's his face that's got the YouTube channel? Improved Collecting.
Jerry the Jitterbug is by far the greatest comic book doctor, whatever you want to call
there's
it.
the group that redid the conservation book.
Yeah, that's what
Jerry.
Jerry like rebuilds books that aren't even in one piece. Like you can rip the shit down the middle in half, and he'll put it back together and get it blue labeled.
Damn.
What about that guy that works with Pressable Defects, that Erod 212? They're always saying he's the comic book presser's presser. Has anybody ever used him?
No.
No.
Okay.
I do my
saw
own.
Bedrock did it. Bedrock was on a stream. We did a stream the other day, and he was showing he was repairing a book to show people how to do it last night.
Oh yeah, doing the restoration.
I just taught myself. I got the pressing book, with some presses, practiced a long time, and that's all it takes. And cleaning is just patience. You have to have a lot of patience when cleaning.
Yeah.
Well, some of these books though, there's Jerry's just in a league of his own, like doing completely different. He's not cleaning and pressing books. He's doing legitimate restoration and what's the word that begins with conservation? Like he's doing he's doing other stuff, and then he gets into the different tiers of conservation that's recognized. But there's a couple guys out there doing more than just your standard cleaning and pressing on these books. They got all kinds of weird tools and
they take the book apart, they restore it, paper paste.
I will say this:
with the Japanese
mini irons
paper
and the distilled water to restore and clean the papers again and make them nice and
because they do the what do you call bath the bath to acidify the paper.
I would rather send it to somebody I know, like Glenn or
comic washing machine
guy that knows what they're doing.
The reason I don't is because I don't want to have to carry insurance, and if I screw something up, I don't want anyone to be mad, right? That's the thing. If it's my book, I'm okay, right? I would never like it when it's somebody else's book.
That's how my friend Collecting Chaos is. He's pretty good at restoration, but he won't do anybody else's book because, like you said, he doesn't want to be responsible for it. That man's lost more comic knowledge than I've accumulated in my lifetime. It's just amazing.
You submitted to CGC before, Matt?
Yeah, once. Yeah.
Yeah, I also recommend anybody insure your books for that trip back to you after they're graded. Insurance on mail is so freaking cheap. It's disgusting. When I sent some books off to CGC, I insured them for thousands of dollars because I wanted to make sure I can get my money back if something goes wrong. And I'm like, well, how much is it to insure it this much? Like, it's just $15. I'm like, you're shitting me. For $15, you'll give me thousands of dollars of insurance. Yeah, please. I'll take it.
Yeah, I definitely will. I didn't last time, and I was nervous, but this time I will.
Yeah, just ask them.
I made
USPS ain't gonna pay you shit.
I'm fighting with them right now over the package they destroyed for Lady Braven.
They kicked it around like a soccer ball, didn't they, Jim?
Yeah, I've got the photos. They literally kicked the box. The edge is dead.
There was a hole in it. I remember
there was a hole in it.
Yeah.
All the books were, even through the protection that I did, which was I put the books 10 to a padded mailer, put the padded mailer together, tape those together, and then wrap those in bubble wrap and put them in the medium-sized box. And it's
Did I tell you
still
what they did to me? What they did to
Huh?
me? I sent off some stuff to I think Geo or Green Lantern Comics, you know, and I taped over the label with packing tape. I taped the label on it over another label. I forgot to take the other label off. Well, they ripped the label off during shipment, and it was a box that I'd got from Trev, the shipping guru. They sent the box to Trev. Thank God it was Trev, who's a stand-up guy. He called me and said, Matt, did you mean to send me all these comics? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he said, and I said, what comics are in there? And I knew who it was. I was like,
wow.
But he said, man, just send me the PayPal and I'll ship it to him. So Trev's a good dude to do that.
I had
if
sent,
that had been somebody else, I would have never seen him again, probably.
Last month I had sent a book back, a Pinky and the Brain #1 96, the only one on the census of DCU. I had sent it back for labeling so I can get that multi-pack label on the slab, along with some other comics. A few days go by, the comics are logged in. I didn't pay any mind to it. A week and a half, I'm like, where is the reholder? I'm like,
yeah.
And they're like, oh, we never received it. What?
The fuck?
They said it. I got an email saying they looked at the cameras and they did not see the
welcome,
book in the box.
Hey, guys.
All right.
What happened to it? They looked at the camera and what happened?
They looked at the camera and said, they looked at the security camera and said the person that was unboxing only pulled out the 2 mailers. And then I wrote back, there was 3 mailers and a slab. Whoa, could you give us a tracking number and tell what day it came? They were looking at the wrong date in the wrong room.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Did they eventually find it?
Yeah, they found it.
Well,
I don't know
shout
where
out
it
to
was.
him for
They
being able to
told me-
track. Like, that's impressive to be able to give them a tracking number and a date and them go find it on security camera and like, shout out to them.
Yeah.
That's not easy work to do, but shout out to them.
Bay Rays Comics, how you doing?
No, I may bust on them, but when they do something good, praise them.
Yeah, I never sent anything to CGC, but because I've heard too many horror stories like what you guys are saying. But the worst I heard, and the guy video logged everything here on YouTube that happened, he sent them a Wiz Comics #2 to get graded, and he had it professionally clean, pressed, all that stuff. He was expecting like at least a 7.0 on this, and this is a major book. And they literally destroyed the book. Destroyed it. And I mean, come on, we're talking about a book worth tens of thousands of dollars. They destroyed it.
Did he have pictures of it before?
Oh, he had
sent it in?
pictures, everything. And they admitted they did it, but they were only going to give him X amount of dollars of what they thought the raw value was. And no, he had to sue him. He literally had to sue him, get a lawyer. I mean, it's like dealing with an insurance company when they don't want to pay you.
The thing is, when you sign up for a CGC account, they tell you the risk of grading and anything can happen to your book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glenn, tell them about your that whatnot order you had that took a vacation to Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah. I had there was a few comics in it, but one was I'd say a 9294 of Fantastic Four Annual 6. I'm like, this didn't show up. Then I look at the tracking number, and it's got about a week vacation in Puerto Rico before it finally came back. Like a week and a half later, and I'm like, oh my God.
Even your comics didn't
I
want to
sent
go
a guy
there.
from
No.
Georgia to New Jersey. I sent a guy in New Jersey. It was a CD set of some sort. And it took 3 months to get there. It went to Nashville, hung out there for about a month.
Oh
Then
my
it went
God.
to LA. How it goes to LA on the way to New Jersey, no idea.
Well, was it Matt? was it Matt that got the one that ended up being the 9.6, the Wolverine at Christmas time, went all the way to your area, then all the way back to California.
It went all the way to Memphis and then back to Southern California. It was a crazy.
Then came back. Yeah.
I want to see what he's drawing here.
Matt's big hub by him, the Tennessee place. When I sent his books to him, they literally sat at the Tennessee Dispatch for USPS for a week.
Yeah.
And then we were complaining about it. We were freaking out. And finally, all of a sudden, the next day it left, and he got the books that same day. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with Tennessee?
yeah,
Is that the black hole for comics?
Stranger Things.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
So I got invited to do Stranger Things for Tops.
Nice.
Oh,
but they want me to send in some samples. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Cool.
Awesome.
Sweet.
So what area are you in, Locke?
I'm in the Toronto area.
Okay.
Vaughan.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
up in Wonderland.
Ah, nice. Yeah.
Right around that
I'm
area.
in Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, basically area.
Yeah, yeah. I heard that earlier.
No wonder your P.O. box is in Buffalo, Glenn.
It's nice,
It's a hop, skip, and a jump, man.
No, yes, it's literally 5. It's 5 minutes.
That's awesome. You just walk across the street. I'll go get my books. I'm back.
Well, it's 5 minutes to the border, and it's about 5 minutes to my UPS box.
Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome.
Literally,
man.
it's super close.
Just so you know, Glenn, I threw
It's a
in
good cheat code to have if you're in Canada and you want to get your books without the Canadian shipping.
Yeah, because I'm not shipping till tomorrow
I
morning.
believe the Comic Vet has I think the Comic Vet has a P.O. box in over there too.
I was going to let you know, I just threw in a bunch of Godzilla AOKs for you being cool with waiting.
Dude, thank you.
No problem, man. Hey, I'd rather them go. I've told you this before. You're a fellow G fan. I want them to go to a good home. Aaron's mom is a G fan, and she asked him to ask me if I had any of the old Godzilla VHS tapes. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I definitely do. I even have some that are still sealed. You know what? Tell her not to worry about it. I'll put a kaiju care package together for. And I did, and I sent him pictures of it. He's like, dude, you don't have to do that. I'm like, no, I want him to go to a good home. She's going to appreciate him, love him. Less for me to take with me, man. Cool. I even threw in a NECA figure for her, too, so she could put it on the TV when she's watching Godzilla VHS.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
NECA got crazy.
I know,
I'm going to show you what Mom's doing. She's doing a couple of blank covers for Comic Collector. I'll go get it. Hold on.
Oh, I just got a text.
I'd pull up
If you guys have Dollar Trees next to you,
Mm-hmm.
Don't fall for it.
Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow, #1 are in them.
They're no, they're not.
Oh,
I just got that text.
I know, but they
is it
lied to
wrong?
you. Yes.
Okay.
Now, do you have a picture? Do you have a picture of the Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow from Dollar Tree?
No, I don't. Let me see if you.
And it's not.
It's
People
not
are
the
like,
original.
people
It's
are
a reprint?
yes, people are self bamboozling, and they're like online going crazy. So, Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow released a while back before the DC Bullet returned. The DC Bullet logo is back now. You know, the
Yeah.
proper DC logo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow does not have the DC Bullet, but the Dollar Tree ones do. The Superman logo under the issue 1, because they're in Infinite Frontier, they had like the Batman books had a Batman logo on them underneath the issue number, and Superman books have a Superman symbol underneath the issue number. The Dollar Tree one, it's like purple and white. The actual one, it's red. And then where it says Infinite Frontier on the Dollar Tree pack, it's black. On the actual first print, it's red. It's crazy amount of markers to show you that it's not the original, but people are like, "Oh, I'm
thank
buying
you.
5 of
I
these,"
just
and they're
told my
selling
friend.
them. They're
I just
selling
told
them.
my
to people.
friend he was going to go run the Dollar Tree in the morning.
Yeah, those are $20 bills sitting there for $1.25 otherwise.
Yep.
But nope, not the case.
Yeah. I do like the idea of them though doing those reprints. You know, at least it gets DC out there.
Look,
and
look.
The
Bruce,
problem
I have,
with that is,
I have a little list here.
Knock, knock.
I got a little thing of video ideas sitting here, and the most recent video idea is Supergirl reprints because everyone's going crazy about them. I'm like, people need to know about these things.
yeah, exactly. Just like when was it my first or second episode on my DCU on the Hunt? I told people to look out for those fake DCU stickers that are on some of those books.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, because people have printed them
That's
out.
great.
Hey, that's really good.
Yeah, Matt.
Mom,
I
she
gave
this
Matt.
is awesome. She put like the charcoal on the back and she transfers it to the to the blank, and it's going to be on the. He wanted a Superman crashing through a wall for Action Comics 1000 blank. So
yeah, I used
now.
to do that. I used to do a lot of the retracing afterwards because it's a little more freeing.
Yeah.
But I gotten lazy where I'm comfortable enough to just draw directly on the cover, right?
Right
That's,
on.
My friend just sent me a picture of the Supergirl.
She just started out. That's the way she does. She's never really. She only done like a couple of covers so far, and so it's kind of a new thing for her. She didn't want to. She used acrylic on the last one because she doesn't really. She usually acrylic and oil paint, you know.
Yeah.
But you can't really use oil on a comic, so.
Yeah, the paper isn't very conducive to the covers itself. I use a lot of acrylic on my stuff too. I'm like a big fan of acrylic paint.
Yeah.
Right?
Matt, you're keeping the Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow that I sold you, right? Because
yeah, I got the whole run.
Okay, yeah, I gave him a fantastic deal on it, and now I think it's tripled or quadrupled now that the movie's announced. Everything's confirmed. Yeah.
They've just.
I had a chance.
This
They
is
just
for the
finished
weekend
filming.
giveaway. I'm saving these for when it gets closer to the movie. Because I try to like theme the channel member stuff. So I have a copy, and I scored this one in a collection that came through the store. And I get stuff at good prices there. So I'm like,
awesome.
Perfect opportunity to throw one in a giveaway. But you got to plan for the giveaways ahead.
I had a chance to get that Omega Men 3 just yesterday night for $60, but I'm like, no, I'm not going to buy the hype. Not going to do it. Not going to do it.
How much was it?
60. But it was a fine. It was a fine.
Oh yeah, no.
It's not, I don't have, it's not going to go down. Lobo's been kind of like a constant at like
I don't have the cover A, but-
$9.8 book, and it hasn't gone up much, and it's never going to go below that because he's got such like a cult following that it's only going to grow. And I don't think whatever it goes to, it'll never go back down to what it is now, kind of thing.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's, not cover A, but it's still cool.
Cover B.
That's nice, Bay Ray.
Now, see if they ever have the Spectre in a movie. I mean, I think we're all set then. You and me, Mark. I mean,
I'm going. I don't
That's
have
a
a more
good one to
fun.
get signed by Claremont.
I don't have a more fun 52, but neither does 99.9% of humans.
I know. That's why I was just so happy to get the showcase and the
Those are cool
and the
covers.
Silver Age
I know,
Spectre
they're great cover
#1.
work.
Yeah.
And I was happy that I actually found my second copies
Like
of
this one.
the 90s Spectre 22, since that was the first Alex Ross cover. And it's
Have you read those yet, Matt?
Yes, it's so awesome.
Yeah, it was a Comet went in, didn't he?
Yeah.
That is a beautiful cover there.
that
With
is.
her just floating.
I love
Tom
it. I
King's
love it.
just not my cup of tea. I hate
I
saying
mean,
that.
I'm not really. I don't like that he killed Alfred, but this right here is top notch.
Tom King's Wonder Woman is amazing.
Now,
love
Absolute
Tom King.
Wonder Woman is amazing. Yes.
Tom King Wonder Woman is too.
Yep, it is.
Absolute Wonder Woman, Tom King.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it is.
No,
What,
Absolute,
Absolute?
Wonder Woman is
Yeah, Absolute
Kelly-
Wonder Woman.
is Kelly Thompson.
Kelly Thompson.
Oh, okay.
The regular Wonder Woman is Tom King.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That I
So
haven't
check
read.
this out. So here's my copy of issue 3 of Omega Men that I put in one of those slab it yourselves.
Yeah.
Because I didn't need to send it off to be great. It's super crispy, nothing on it. Even has a Tron back cover. But I was able to, like, you get your own little custom labels on there.
Oh, baby, that would be awesome.
And just put near
Now
mint
that-
because it's definitely above
That
a
I would
9.2.
spec on.
Spec, like Spectre, like the
Crypto
first Alex
and
Ross
Jeff?
DC cover.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, we're still here. We're still here, Lady
Yeah, that's
Fantastic.
what I have. Yeah, I've got 2 of those, and I've got
Links to
2
the
of
chat.
issue 54.
I mean, not the chat. I put it in the chat.
Hey,
links in the links in your. I sent you an
It might
Instagram
be
message
Alex
earlier
Ross.
today. It's still there.
Yeah. So these are those slabs
Yeah,
I was
that's the-
talking about that you can. It's called
Yeah, those
comic
are
skins.
cool.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
Yeah,
You don't have to
I
send your
love that
books off; they
cover.
send you the slabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready for
I like
crypto.
that a
by the
lot
way.
better than just in a top loader type.
And here's another important Spectre book to have right now.
Yep.
And what's crazy
Yeah, I have
is
2 of those
this
as
is a
well.
Corbin cover. It's the first appearance of Michael Holt, Mr. Terrific.
Oh, it's a Corbin
Yep,
cover.
I got 2 of those
Yeah.
as well. That's
awesome.
These that you've shown, I got
I
2
can
of
tell
them.
that now that I
hard
look at
man
it.
need to
The
Yeah.
zombies are pure Corbin. Look at that face.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Richard Corbin rules.
Yeah.
I got some Hellboy he did.
Neverwhere was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love
I got some
Neverwhere.
Hellboy from Jim that
I got
Corbin
I got
did.
a lot of these things. I got some like my
Cool
back
idea.
here. Like the Neil Adams Superman breaking the chains in
Right,
one, and then
no problem.
yeah, Action Comics 419 First Human Target where he's flying up at you.
I'm
They're
thinking
in
about
there.
getting this graded
Send
too,
me
but I
the
don't know.
link for those. I'd love to buy
that's
those
awesome.
and put some in.
It's comicskin.com.
That
I'm looking it up
deserves-
right
That
now.
deserves a slap.
You like those, Glenn?
Hey, Matt, you should,
I'm looking at them because I'm like,
What, Bruce?
you should pay attention to the qualified tomorrow night. We're doing a spotlight on crypto covers.
They're definitely fun, man. They're fun.
I just wanted to see the price of them.
When I got them, they were
Crypto's a good boy.
$17 a piece.
He's
I
not a
don't
good
know if
boy
they've
right there,
gone
though.
up. I don't know
Right there.
since I got them where they're at.
He might be
Crypto's
protecting
not a good boy
Superman.
there.
We
He's
don't
like
know.
mad about something.
Uh-huh.
Somebody took his milk bone from him.
Mark Bagley did awesome on that.
Still $17.
You know it was. You know it was.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's and then you like it. You just make your own labels, you know.
I love
Oh
Superman.
no, $15.
Always love
It looks
Superman.
like. Oh no,
Oh, they're
wait,
down.
hold on.
They're down to 15.
Oh no, oh there's a wall. Oh, that's the wall holder.
A-Ray's doing a giveaway. Did you highlight that, Matt?
Oh, is it? Okay. I'm
I
having
need
a
to
giveaway. Here we go.
order-
I'm having a giveaway on my channel for a first silver sable at ASM newsstand. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nice giveaway, man.
For a couple of them to
Guess
put
that key?
signed for.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Where's your giveaway? Bay Rays.
See, and that's a great character, Silver Sable, that they're not doing anything with that would be easy to do.
To be
Because
fair,
she's
there's
not
too many.
superpowered.
There's
giving
legitimately
all these
too
away,
many
too, for-
characters to do something with all of them at all the time.
400.
Like
$19.
I was
They
saying
try-
for
they try to.
DC, they could do like the Question would be a great
Well,
noir
Vic
show.
Sage has been dead for a hot minute, but they did a Black Label 4
We got
issue
a,
that was great. But there's a
Yeah.
question series going on right now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm not a Renee Montoya fan. I'm sorry.
I got a 400.
Vic Sage has been dead
subscriber
for over
giveaway
a
coming
decade.
up, and this will be.
I know, but Vic Sage is the Question.
This will all be
But,
one
well,
giveaway.
he's dead though.
Now the question's a woman.
400 subscriber
Who
giveaway.
used to date Batgirl.
Oh,
No, but I like what I like. Man.
Yeah, it's fine to like Vic Sage, but he's dead.
he did.
That's
Good
like
comic.
that's
Forever
like
in
saying
the comics, man.
that's like saying Aunt May's cool, but I'm an Uncle Ben fan. Like he's dead.
They could
Some
bring Uncle
characters
Ben
not-
back.
Vic
Well,
Sage
actually,
died
Well,
of
they did bring
cancer
Uncle
as
Ben
well,
back.
so-
He's in
I know.
Ultimate Spider-Man.
I know. I have
That's
the
not bringing
52.
it back. That's just a different universe.
Right.
I have all 52 issues. I know.
I think the
She
problem
died,
with a lot of DC characters will not translate well into the big screen. They're not
Which ones?
relatable like a lot.
Well,
of
you know
movies.
that the question, Will, they've already done it, and it was amazing. He was a standout character from the movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Also,
Rorschach was that dude. He's
Yeah.
literally the question. Like,
Yeah.
Animated,
like, y'all-
on
everyone
Justice
knows the
League.
history to that. Like,
Yeah,
the
they-
Charlton,
when Alan Moore
Charlton
wanted to use
characters translate. Look at Peacemaker,
Yeah.
Dr. Manhattan. Charlton characters are prime.
Yep, you got that from me with the great.
He's going to
Sinkiewicz
be at
cover.
Heroes Con.
He is?
Cohen's going to be at Heroes Con.
Well, I'm gonna have to get that signed too. Damn it!
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be poor by the time I leave that damn.
And you're not going to be doing anything but standing in line.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, actually,
You
Yeah, they didn't want to- they're like, we don't want to hear that.
only slabs.
They were like, we don't want to hear that shit. Matt's giving away trash. We don't want it.
Gene, just enter the giveaway when it's time. It's a surprise package.
Anyway, I got that.
Yeah,
Also,
that's an awesome book.
the question was one of my favorite characters on Justice League Unlimited, the animated series.
Yeah, he was
Yep.
a beast in that.
Yep, and Reanimator did his voice perfect for it. God, why can't I remember that actor's name? He's in everything.
But anyway, like I said before, I don't know if y'all were paying attention, but that's all my giveaways. So,
Yep. you
Uh,
know that.
Jeffrey Combs.
I wonder if that was actually
Yes,
Will that
thank
tried
you,
to jump
Jeffrey
on
Combs.
there. Because
I
Will
always
is
remember
still
him
on
from
the
Beyond.
Draft channel.
yeah, I don't know.
He was also Dr. Mordred, and he did
Mhm.
like
Which is
tons
just
of
Doctor.
different
That was a failed
aliens
Doctor
on
Strange
Star
movie.
Trek.
But
you know that was
Kevin,
legit.
I didn't
Doctor
give the link
Strange.
into anybody. I didn't give the link to anybody except in private.
That's true. But it's weird.
I don't know why he was trying to log on. Maybe it was by
Yeah.
accident. Maybe he clicked the wrong link and got kicked out of theirs and clicked on the wrong link.
That's possible.
That's
No,
probably
Will.
what happened.
Yeah. He didn't mean to click on this link. He was trying to get back on their stream.
Hey, Mark, it's 19. That's starting to get into where it's almost worth grading price. Like if it was like $12.99 for those comic skins, I think that would be a great price point. I know they
Yeah.
might not be able to do it.
Yeah, yeah. When I got them, they were $17, and at that time, grading was like, I think $22 plus the, of course, plus the whatever $5 processing fee that they charge, plus the shipping there, plus the shipping back, and I'm like, none of these books need to be graded.
No.
So
Oh,
I can pay
agree to that.
$17.
Good, man.
I can pay 17 plus 10 shipping all in, or I can send off no less than 5 books at a time to make it worth grading and spend $150.
Yeah,
so that's
I'm
a
just
real.
looking at
Because no one sends one book to be graded. You can buy 3-5 of these things and look at your total cost all in at that point. But if you're just comparing it 1-to-1, that's different because it's also not realistic. No one's submitting just one book.
No,
I mean,
I usually submit like 20.
yeah. But if you're just wanting something fun to play with, just to display a book on a book that you don't need,
yeah,
like
that's
there's
cool.
a difference in like these. You can see these like modern books for the most part that I did this with.
Yeah,
and this was fun. And DC doesn't have custom labels, so all the ones I have are DC.
Gotcha.
I got a joke for you guys. We used to say this all the time and can surrender because we have a lot of pillbillies around. We had a lot of we call them Kentucky pillbillies, back in the day. And had all the OCs out. You want to hear the Southeast Kentucky mating call? All right.
I saw that in the Wild and Wonderful Whites of West Virginia.
Yeah, we say it around here.
Good Lord.
We should play that clip again of Can you look up that clip of the Bush Barbie, the Australian lady, and she's talking
Oh,
about
I love her.
Let me find it.
Yeah, you find it and put it in private. I don't know how
All right,
to
I'll be
look
right
it up. You're more familiar with it. I found Bay Ray's Comics giveaway. He's gonna give it away when he hits 1,000 subscribers. And he's currently at 330.
What's he at right now?
330. So it'll be a while.
Okay, well, he's a long way away. Well, we got time to wait for that one.
Yeah.
Mine,
Yeah,
I'm at.
These things like a
right now. Hey, Kevin, would you check my subs right now? I think I'm at 372. And if anybody wants to know what the giveaway is, I have a video. It's called 400 subscriber giveaway. You can look it up. I don't feel like going through it again.
Have you tried doing shorts?
But you got to see.
You're at 374 now.
Some Alex Ross goodness in there. Some Adam Hughes goodness. So, all right.
If anybody in chat's not
so we're getting close.
Let's get him to 375 right now.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? All right, Kevin, it's in the private chat.
All right.
And we've had
Everybody said that.
Here. I noticed when we started talking about AA, we had like 8 people. Okay, Bay Ray.
Did you ever show this to
Still
Simon?
haven't completely kicked in yet, so Bay Ray's comments. Yeah, he already knows her. He said she's hilarious. He loved it.
Okay.
He remembers her. He knows her, not personally, but
Hey, man, maybe you should do some since you.
This is hilarious. You guys got to see this.
Talking about movies. Why don't you do
Here
some
we go.
reaction to trailers?
Yeah, trailers would be good.
All right, we will after this, but you got to see this. I want a reaction to this.
You probably thought I was a drop bear. No, it's me, Bush Barbie. And today, I'm here to talk to you about dingers. Because like you, this bush has seen a cockatoo. Regardless if you like it deep in the bush or prefer it in the outback, make sure you look after your wombat hole. So many critters can get down there. And believe me, it's enough to make your dango go drier than a dead dingo's donger in the desert. So don't do it. Even if he is a fun guy. Yeah. So by all means, go wild. Just make sure you take a moment, in the moment, to use a moment, so you can keep the devil out of your Tassie and the jelly out of your box. That's it.
Sounds like sound advice.
That's too damn funny.
Simon needs to translate that for us, but it's still funny.
I know what a dinger is.
That
I know what a
took
dinger
some
is.
hard creativity coming up with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what's Bruce? If you have any suggestions for some trailers, put it in the private
No,
chat
I said
or like share it with
maybe you
us.
should
We'll watch it.
react to some trailers solo and make a reaction video and release them. You'll get subs that way also, and doing
Yeah.
shorts.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This
do
way you
that.
won't get hit with
If anybody's got a trailer though,
a
we
strike
can-
to your
it's a good idea.
channel or whatever.
Yeah, shorts get you subs.
You know, they won't come back, but
Does
they'll
it?
sub.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
But
the
they're subs.
subscribers for the shorts will just be people who watch shorts. There's not a lot of overlap.
Right.
But it's still it just creates 2 separate audience bases.
Yeah.
There are
Remember,
people that
and I'm
enjoy your
trying to
short and people that enjoy your longs.
I'm trying to get Mark to join us next Monday, but he's got a busy work schedule. But you know, we're doing this
Every
show.
Monday.
We're doing this Monday.
Now I'm only off on Tuesdays and Fridays.
Well, maybe we can have a special edition one time, and we'll bring you on.
Can I give you a little advice on your thumbnail? The black around the
Sure.
letters blends in with the thumbnail itself. Pretty
Yeah.
much at the bottom. You might want to
Okay.
change the color, make it a little brighter.
Okay, it's too late now. The genie's out of the bottle, but next time,
When is the show?
Monday at noon.
So it's 4 days early. You can still change it. You got plenty of time.
And it's only
Oh,
30
yeah.
minutes.
Well, what I'm saying is,
watch the show.
I'm too lazy to do it,
Investor.
Mark. That's what I
There
meant to
you
say.
go.
Well,
At
if
least
you want
promise about it.
those
But next time-
subscribers, you gotta
next time.
change the color. Make it
I'll
pop.
tell you when I'm
I
done
got
with my
Bruce.
thumbnail, I'm done with
I
it.
got you,
Huh?
Bruce. What's your opinion? What do you think of this one? I don't know.
It's okay.
All the stylus means I think they must suck.
I know you. I noticed you you like going straight across. Have you tried doing like three layers of lettering, or what was it? What was that title?
Yeah, I do that sometimes. Like I did that on
Yeah, and you don't have to make it so big. Just put it on one side of the thumbnail.
Yeah, like that.
Or one side of it. You meant like that's why I did it with this one with the side though. I probably should have, like you said, the black outline. I probably should have been
there. You could do Killer Clowns, under Killer Clowns, from, then under that outer space, and then use the centering tool and it'll center the whole thing.
Oh, okay. It's still, I'm still a work in progress, but I'm trying.
Get there.
I like the input though. I need the.
My first thumbnails on my show.
Yeah, I saw it. Have you seen mine? It just was like white text. All I had on it. I had like a white text. You couldn't see it. I'm like, you're like looking at it like that, and like the ones I did with like the Hot 10 and stuff. Like this one, I had to replace this one. I'm getting ready to replace this one. You see, it doesn't look that great. See, it's just like, there's no border. I'm changing that one. But,
mean border?
And of course, hey, that we have Mark, my my rating scale, don't you? It's 1 to 5 wings. That is the grading scale.
Wing.
Oh, the little dude, wing.
Yeah. Wing.
Those movies are so bad, but so good.
Wing.
He's double kick ass.
A little bit.
We ought to watch the wing clip again where he jumps the bike over the ravine.
Yeah,
we're going to do it right now. Matter of fact, we're going to do it right now.
With the umbrella and
he is double kick ass.
You're damn right. He's the greatest action hero of all time.
Yeah, man.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, share my screen. I want to show you something.
Okie doke.
Where is it?
There you go.
There, I got it.
This is
get it.
Progression of my thumbnails.
There. Did you get it, Kevin?
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, look at these
show us your thumbnails.
Look how bad these were.
Yeah, that reminds me of my old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then progress to something like this. Even blacking like grayscaling your picture.
You can go.
Huh? What you said?
I said you can see how you were getting better though. Like I can watch on if you look down them, like they improve.
Yeah. Even taking a picture and grayscaling it and then putting whatever you're talking about cut out into in the forefront in front of the background photo, it makes it pop. It gives it emotion.
We did that on purpose, Will.
Don't do that. What's up, everybody?
Matt, what's the name of your show? Bad Movie Review?
Bad Cinema.
Just Bad Cinema?
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Bad Cinema.
Hey. What's up?
Let me share my screen real
Luke,
quick.
what's up? What's up, Mark?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, Luke too. Yeah, let's watch this wing jump the motorcycle over the ravine. It's so exciting.
Again.
I wanted to show Bruce my. Oh.
What?
Where is it? Oh, okay, right here.
Show him.
This is some of my thumbnails. I can't really. Well, that just plays it.
Wait, why?
I can't really blow them up. We were talking about thumbnails.
Yeah, thumbnails. I was talking about how bad.
They're kind of small, but let's see. Okay. Well, I blew it up too far.
Yeah, you did.
Just when you go, Kevin, just right click on it, go to inspect, and then you'll see the div and open it in a new channel or open it in a new tab.
I have no idea how to do that.
Here we go.
I like how Glenn can.
I was a developer. I don't know how to do this
like,
now.
What you just say?
I could have done
Easy
this
for Glenn. It
before,
sounds
but
like a foreign language for most of us.
I
Exactly.
just
Charlie
don't
Brown.
know how to deal with this.
Like, huh? What?
What you said about updates? When it's been 10 years since you developed software,
Yeah.
you have to go back to school.
How much longer are we going for, Matt? For a little bit more? Utah.
But yeah, there's not the garden one, but I've kind of gone to ones
We'll
more
be here
like
till
this.
tomorrow. We're just gonna leave the stream on and go till like 12 o'clock tomorrow. Why not?
We run it down.
Where is? Oh, there's my live ones. That's the ones. The trivia
Alright,
one.
Mark's got one.
I'm using that standard right there.
Yeah, Mark has a stream tomorrow morning.
Hold on, Mark. All right, we'll get it up there in a minute.
Hey, I'm not no rush, man.
All right.
Rad Comics has put in the cheat code for Contra in the chat.
Hey, Matt, bring it up. I got it figured out. I can't. Is it up?
I don't bust on anyone's thumbnails because mine are terrible.
Nice.
That looks cool.
I only edit my thumbnails.
That's pretty awesome.
That took like 2 seconds.
Okay.
I can't stand people that can do that. It takes me 20 minutes to make a piece of
Am
crap.
I on the lag or people just?
No, you're not on lag. Just hold on, man.
Man.
No, but it's just I have text just sitting in here that I can just drop in and out, So all this really is an image that I just put in here. So that's the image that I just spread it out to fit full size, which isn't magic. You literally just spread it out. And then this I searched specifically for just the logo. So I got the logo. I can just pull the logo and drop it in here. I searched it on Google and just saved it off Google. And then you just use, your little
Background
cutout.
tool.
Yeah. And you just cut
I
it
don't
out.
know how to do any of that stuff.
What
I don't-
software are you using?
Or you just send it to me.
That's Adobe.
No, this is not. This is Pixlr.com. It's free
Oh, is it?
online tool.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just when I put the letters in here, these letters were what I had already set in here for other stuff I was using. So I just just like with anything, you could write center. So it was center, but I noticed there's this nice spot over here where not a lot's going on. So I just moved it to that side. I just found the space in here that worked for it, so it's not taken away from anything. Just size it up.
Yeah.
But that's a lot. It's a lot easier than it looks like. There's a lot of stuff in here that I don't use, that you could use, but you can do simple stuff pretty easily. It comes out looking good. And if you want your logo in it, just slam your logo on there that's already sitting in here. Once you make one or two things, you have all kinds of stuff just sitting in here waiting to do it. If I wanted to do that just for channel members, you just hit this button over here I have waiting and just boom, members only.
PIXLR, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
PIXLR.
I love they say free and then it says start 7-day trial.
No, there's paid versions that unlock more tools and stuff. I use a paid version of it just because I've been using this for years now, and the paid stuff it's super fun.
See, they got AI photo editor.
Yeah, you can do the little face swap things and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where this is where I turn Mad Spidey into Captain Picard. See, I turned Mad Spidey into Captain Picard in here.
I think this code is wrong though. Do you have to push A, B, select, start? I thought it was up, down, left, right, B, A, select, start.
No, up, down, left, right. Select.
I don't see how y'all remember.
You're talking about the Nintendo.
We need some wing in our
lives.
lives.
The Contra code.
In our lives.
I know that select A, right,
We
down,
don't
up, is the Mortal Kombat 3.
Why are we watching Wing Wing again? I know he's funny, but
just
because it makes me happy.
Up, down, left, right.
And this is my show.
BA select start.
I was just asking nicely.
I know you're just.
How'd the draft go, Will?
I'm sorry. I just said. I told you it makes me happy.
I'm sorry. What's up, Kevin?
How did the draft go? Who was the first round pick?
It was the first. Oh, the first pick.
The
Crap.
QB,
Oh,
the QB
Cam
from
Ward.
Miami.
Cam
Oh,
Ward.
okay. Yeah.
Before they got into any of that, Stephen Wilson Jr. sang the national anthem, and it was fantastic.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna head out, guys. Thank you for
Hey,
having
Bruce.
me.
Yeah.
Hey, our books are on the way, Bruce.
I know. Thank you for that. You started the chain reaction.
Yeah.
Have
Here
a
we
good
go.
night, guys.
Take it easy.
Good night, Bruce.
Go, wing, wing, go.
They're chasing a midget on a mini bike.
Look how slow the bike is.
He's got to check both ways before getting off the road.
Look at hardly even worked off road. Look at it. Look at it. He's having to kick his feet.
He's like,
I can make this.
I can make that.
I can totally make that jump.
I think Evil Knievel's jealous.
Go on, little man, go. So crazy.
You're gonna burn us out, man. On this TV.
Dude, I wish when he landed, he flipped him off and said, "Fuck you guys."
Oh, it's so
There you
ridiculous.
go. All right, there you go. The magic of Wing Wing.
Nah, my favorite part is when he jumps out the damn window and the umbrella.
No, my favorite
Down
part is
the
when they throw him
stairs,
down
like
the
it's
stairs.
Peter,
When they throw him down the set at the stairwell.
that
Oh,
thing,
yeah. The guys. It's insane.
No,
Obviously,
I'm sorry.
some guy off screen picked him up and threw him down.
No, I'm sorry. The best is the slide. I'm sorry. It's the best move in that and the nut kick.
Oh
Yeah, and he does the power slide across the floor. I love it.
Yeah, power
And,
slide.
what about the jetpack? Does everybody like that? Where they have
Yeah,
the power
the
in,
jetpack.
pass to the
Hey,
back?
He
Matt,
actually looked scared when they did.
I would have been scared.
I would have been
Matt,
scared.
Yeah.
I got my stuff from Pilsner. It was just
Right.
the Wonder Woman.
Okay,
Yeah, I
well, I'm
got
glad
it.
you got your Wonder Woman.
You gonna show us?
Yeah.
No.
Everyone got their.
No.
Matt got your stuff. Will got it. And
Well, in the morning when I get it, you're gonna have
Ron
to.
got
I
my
don't
stuff.
want to, Kevin.
And I got his.
Okay, you still need to
Yeah,
watch.
now Mark, see you, Mark.
Yeah, it's about midnight, my dude.
No,
Yeah,
Mark.
Yeah, I'm
as
not
well.
going to call it the 5-hour mark anyway, Mark. You know, we're going to call
Walk.
Are you going to bed, Matt?
Bison. Jean-Claude.
it. We've been on here for 5 hours, dude.
Meet on Saturday.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yep.
I'm cool with that.
See you, Mark. Have a good night.
I don't know. It was kind of
Right.
big last Saturday, so I don't know.
All them Tops comics.
Yeah, I'm gonna go home too.
Those are the other few things that I got out of that collection that had that Zorro and that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Getting odd stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, the last one. Sorry.
Oh man, I love the Max. I got
Oh,
the
yeah, but it's the ash can.
DVD of the
Nice.
cartoon.
Yeah, this is the Wizard issue 51 mini comic
Yeah,
for issue 2.
right.
Didn't they do for
Can I
number
give you
one? They did the
ash
four
cans
four
I have?
different single color ash cans.
Oh,
So I'm just waiting
What's
on
lock
the
see a
that guy?
full Superman. I like
Yeah, a
that.
233.
I had to get this. I saw this at the
What do you got,
store.
Mark? I'll move back. Let's see what Mark's got. Is it Death Rattle?
No, it's
Oh,
the,
darker image.
Yeah, so like found these at
a few copies.
Whoa.
Yeah, I got one from Jim. He's
What's pretty cool about them is like
Stone
they're all
polybag.
like better than half of them are still polybagged.
Wow.
Right. Nice.
With the trading card in them.
Yeah.
You got the golden age sized action.
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Oh.
I wanted to actually get a hold of it for a long time. I was gonna order it, but then I saw it at the LCS with the new Superman Day.
Yeah.
So because I have the blank sketch covers, right?
Yeah.
So that's on its way, but I had to pick these up, and especially.
Hell yeah! Did you get the David Corn Sweat one?
No, I haven't seen that. I got to get that one then.
Oh
That's-
yeah.
Right. So yeah, I saw these at like what do you call it? I saw the other ones at conventions and stuff like that, but they're
Show it again,
some
Mark.
guys were trying to sell it for like $80.
Oh, dude, some of these Action One reprints are wildly expensive. I've
yeah.
got all of them.
Why is that? Why is that?
Well, it's because I don't know if you heard, Action Comics #1's like really expensive.
Yes.
So a lot of people, obviously not any of us, but other people can't
That's
afford
right.
it. So in the 1970s, when they did the first reprint, like that was kind of not necessarily a big deal, but that's kind of like a thing. But when they did, which one is it? That's the 2012 foil.
Right.
That's the 2024 foil. I mean, in the regular.
That
But,
was the
that's
one I was trying to get.
That's the
Then-
Tony S. Daniels acid.
Oh,
tape.
jeez.
Cool. I
Wow.
like the Tony Daniels one.
This is a second foil. But 1976, this is the Safeguard reprint. So the only way you could get this
Wow.
is if you cut out and send in 3 proof of purchase things from getting your bath size Safeguard. You can see it right there where the
Yeah.
Simpson is. But also in 1976, they did the sleeping bag variant, which was
Yep.
a promotional thing, which
Yeah.
this one's like not cheap either.
I got that one.
Yeah, in 1988 they did this is 83. This is a random one that they did, or 93. And this is the 88 50-year anniversary. It shows you down there. They took the blue guy off. The guy, instead of him sitting there running away holding his face, they put the anniversary thing on there. But they also did a 93 just random reprint.
And they threw one in the Death of Superman pack. Remember
The anniversary.
pack? Yeah.
Yeah, that was that 93 one, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't know
This-
they printed that many. Holy
This
smokes.
is one that you could only get by the U.S. Post Office. It came with a commemorative
Oh,
stamp. And
first day issue.
this half right here is just an extra flap that opens up. And the Millennium Edition.
Yeah.
Seen that one.
And this is the Loot Crate 2017 one, still wrapped in its poly bag. Then, of course, you got the couple more that they did. The Treasury Edition.
Wow.
If you want to read it in big font, this is a 1983 reprint. And what was special about this one was a peanut butter ad. So that 1983 one on the back of it has Nestle, however you say it, Nestle.
Yeah. Neste or whatever.
Yeah, but this one has a peanut butter ad. That peanut butter you can still get. The jar itself is like $30 jar with the old peanut butter. It's like 100 and something bucks. But 2022 reprint.
Wow.
And then this is the rarest one I have. It's from the New Zealand Mint. It's actually
9.9. Holy smokes.
35 grams of 0.99
Oh, that's silver.
silver made of
Yeah.
actual silver.
Yep. Those are
Can I-
worth some good money.
Matt, when Mark
Yeah,
is done,
that's
can I
not
show him something?
Nope.
So I ordered.
I've got
this-
an ASM 300 of that.
Yeah, I ordered it and submitted it ourselves on me and Sector, my good buddy, my partner in crime, Sector 2815. Him and I ordered 2 of them, and then we sent them off to get graded with a buy one get one free grading coupon. So we got these at a killer deal all in, and both of ours came back in 9.9.
Hey, Mark, Will's got something to show you before you go.
You better.
Just
I think you showed me that. Dude, that's awesome.
Wow.
In a 9.6 too. That's a great grade.
Yeah.
Beautiful book, dude.
Well done,
Thank
sir.
Yeah, I'm going as well. It's 12.
Yeah. Everybody, I figured
Everyone
about
had a-
midnight, everybody would get tired. So
Yeah. Everyone have a great night. Thanks to everybody. It was
this has been
awesome.
a fun show.
Yeah, it was a great show.
Thanks for coming on again.
Yep.
Thanks for having me on.
Locke, we'll see you at Niagara Falls.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna show off the cover for Blaker and Callie's book.
Hey,
that
can you get you know the back entrance? Can you get me in early?
Yeah, actually, I do. Are you? I have to pass as a
Oh, do you? Yeah.
artist.
Y'all have a great
thing.
night.
Yeah.
Did you buy your ticket yet or no?
Yeah, I got my ticket already, but but that's
okay,
normally what
I would
normally
give
what
you
I
my
do.
pass.
Normally, what I do is I just have somebody just come to the back,
I
loan
can
me their
give
pass,
you.
and
I
walk
can get
in,
you in.
and
That's
then
not a problem. I can get you
Okay,
in.
cool.
That's not a problem. I'll give you in.
I was only joking, but thank you.
No. I mean, if you want to come in early, you're welcome. You can help me set up.
Yeah, early would
Not
be
a problem,
awesome.
man. Yeah, easy. Because it's not like it's far for me to
That's
go.
right.
Glenn, do you want me to send you
That's
Loke's Instagram?
awesome, man.
Yeah.
Glenn, do you want me to send you Loke's Instagram?
I probably
Well,
can get it, but yeah, do it anyways. Well, just to be sure.
That's excellent, man.
So that's
great,
one.
folks.
I
That's
have to
nice.
submit 4. I have to submit 4. So they're asking for, yeah. So I got to submit 4. So I'll
Cool.
yeah.
Do you
so-
know who your other 3 are going to be?
It will probably be the other Vecna, the one that looks like the man thing.
Yeah.
It will probably be what's her name, and probably the Hell's what's his name there? The rock and roll guy.
Oh yeah, right. Hellfire Club.
yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I was gonna show Legion this because I always wanted like an action comic thing, so I literally printed it out and cut it
Oh, that's cool.
and made
Oh,
it for
yeah.
myself, right? Because I was gonna put it on my wall next to the book.
You made that? That's freaking awesome.
Yeah. So what I did was I took the cover and like I removed the background, I painted over the background, and I separated all the elements and redrew some of the fill in some of the lines and stuff like that. I mean, that's what you get, right? Then I just cut out. I used comic book backboards to cut, and I just put in like little styrofoam there, so you can actually see, right? So I just redrew the back cover. I did it for the other ones too. Here, give me a second here. Let me grab the other one so you guys can see.
I have a tin sign of it I got from Sandman.
I thought these were fun. They were just my little craft.
Wow.
That's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah.
Right. So I just got to look for a little frame to put them up, and I was trying to buy all the what do you call it, the facsimile once they come out.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna mount them and put them right next to each other.
Cool.
Kind of thing, right? That's
That'll
what you
be
get when
awesome
you're
display.
like. I redid
Oh wow,
the
the Secret Wars. That is badass.
right. I made them a little bit bigger and
Hell yeah.
right. So I did that. Then I couldn't help but
Yeah.
I'm a
Wow.
big Batman right. So you can
That's
see.
cool. Boggs, are you there? You see that?
Yes, I see.
Okay.
I'm amazed always by Locke.
Look at this.
Yeah.
This
love
is
that.
one of my favorite. I
love
wanted
it.
this book. Right.
That is cool.
Right. So then finally I couldn't help it but that.
Oh yeah.
Right. So
Love it.
really it's just like what I did was I repainted the background and right. So
I had that treasury when I was a kid.
right. That's really what a lot of this is. It's just me like, oh, okay, I want some of these books that I remember as a kid. You can see the
Right.
glue the crazy glue kind of,
Oh.
the glue stick that I
Yeah.
was using to try to get everything all aligned and everything else too. But it worked out really well. I mean, it's just trying to make something that I can actually put on my wall and go, hey, this is like, I can't afford the books.
Right. Right there with you there. I can't afford modern books.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, some of those books, some of those books, we'll never own. But the only one out of those books that's attainable for me is probably Secret Wars 8.
Right.
I actually have that signed.
Oh, cool.
I got signed by I was tabling, and Shooter and Mike Zeck was sitting next to me.
Oh
Sweet.
man.
And so I got all the Secret Wars signed by them.
I bet you heard some good stories too.
I've heard some really fantastic stories. Even I got really lucky, and every time they put me near these pro artists, the problem is I don't do any sales because everybody. So now what I do is if I'm a guest somewhere, I say, you know what, put me away from these like the classic guys, right?
I got that one today.
Oh yeah. I mean, look.
Well,
oh yeah.
There you
signed
go.
by
Shooter.
I got all of them signed. The one that I have on my wall, my favorite one is the Dr. Doom one.
Oh wow. Mike
Yeah.
Zeck, you know, he's my favorite.
Yeah.
He's my favorite artist, man. He's my favorite artist because
Yeah.
I grew up.
I like. There's some war stories. I'm sitting next to these guys, and they're just legends to me, right?
Yeah.
And just that's what they are. And these were my books that I bought. I mean, what happened was I didn't know they were going to be there, and that same day after the show, because it was at Niagara Falls, I believe. I literally, because it's a 4-hour drive for me, so I literally drove home, went through my box, and drove back to the hotel for the following day to get these signed.
Wow.
I've always wanted I grew up like basically one of the people that like molded my childhood because of G.I. Joe.
Yeah,
Mike did so many covers for G.I. Joe and Captain America, which I read all the time back then. And then I'll never forget like Craven's Last Hunt and all that beautiful art, he did.
Oh yeah, Craven's Last Hunt. I should have grabbed those too.
Yeah.
Right? I should have grabbed those, right?
Or you should have got that Daredevil cover too and had him sign that one. Remember the one he did?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that was so good.
Yeah, I got all the Secret Wars signed.
And
Just
I'm
the
sad that
first-
he doesn't do a lot of cons anymore though.
Yeah, they're up there. When I was there, they were I think that was like 3-4 years ago.
Yeah.
They were having health issues and stuff like that. Right. So yeah. Anyways, thanks Matt for having me on there.
I appreciate it. I like having different people on. I know you've been on here before, but you haven't been on in a while. And we like to mix it up. I like seeing people draw stuff. I grew up around an artist. My mom's an artist, so
yes,
I can appreciate it. I would show you. I don't know where they're at, but I would show you. She did an homage to House of Secrets. See if I can find it. House of Secrets 92.
Oh yeah.
But we did it with Spider-Man. With not Spider-Man, but like with if I can find it. I don't know where I put it at. Hold on. Oh, I think it's right here. Give me a minute. It'll take a second to find it. I don't know
Kevin,
where
you
it's
going to
at.
bed after this?
I'm going to bed now.
Good night, Kevin.
Good night.
Night, Kevin.
Don't leave me. Well, this is the last thing we'll do, and we'll leave. This is the first one. This is her first attempt to do a comic blank. So
yeah,
she did. But here's the one I'm talking about. Look, it's the Green Goblin behind her.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah,
And so,
it takes a lot of confidence to actually draw on those sketch covers.
Yeah, and that's acrylic too.
Yeah. I like using acrylic for a lot of the stuff. Getting it on, like once you get it on, that's the thing, right? There's no erase.
They get it on first, right?
There's no undo.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to sign off. Boggs, if you guys want to talk backstage, we can. But I think we probably could
you
stop
going to
point.
bed?
So, huh?
You going to bed?
Okay.
No,
Well,
you going to bed?
I don't know yet. Probably not.
Okay.
Come, son of Jarrell! Kneel before Zod! Snitchy boochies, hey!